From the shadowed foothills of the Alberta Rocky Mountains, where the pines stand silent under star-filled skies, and the peaks hide secrets older than time itself. This is Tommy Temper, After Dark. Good evening, or good morning, wherever the darkness finds you tonight across this vast, strange world of ours. We're coming to you live from a place where the veil is thin, where UFOs drift silently above the tree line, where UAPs blink in and out of radar, where the whispers of aliens, the occult, ghost, Bigfoot, cryptids, and things that should not be still walk among us. This is Tommy Temper, After Dark. And we're just getting started. Welcome, friends. Let's see what's out there.
Welcome to the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, and this is it coming on here tonight. Oh, wow. What do we got coming on here tonight? What the heck is that? I don't know. But, yeah, let's get this show started. This show is copyright, not copyright free, but copyright, entirely copyright. Let's get this thing going here. Give us a little background music. The Chase, Giorgio Mander. Start things off here a little bit. Let's get the show on the road here. We may very well have a panel if we have enough people popping into the room here. I'll just see how it goes. Let me get myself up on another window here so I can monitor what's going on. Looking good. We already have one troll in the channel. Post-sider. I see. Welcome to the chat. Looking good. To start things off. Anyways, we'll have a panel tonight if we can get enough people in here and get some people that want to go come on up on the panel. So let me drop the link to the panel here. Stand by. We'll generate that link, copy it, and give it a post. After Dark, as it's known. See if we can get a few sponsors for the show in here tonight. Any donations will be the sponsors of our show. So thank you very much if you're going to be a sponsor. It'll be a free thank you. And we'll see what happens on the panel here if we can get enough people in the room here and bring a few people up on the panel. Get the show on the road. I'm located in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, where it's actually not too bad of a day today. I think it got up to be about 1 degree around the freezing point. Let's see, let me refresh this. See what it is right now. -7. Dropped down a little bit here now. A little bit below freezing. But she's looking good. As more people pop in. Good to see everyone. Make sure you give us a thumbs up. Give us a like. Give us a sub. Appreciate all of the action that increases the algorithm with YouTube. Big ups, everyone. We've got Bradley in there. Bradley Wilcox. Hey, good to see you. Albertan's channel. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thanks a lot. You saw me over there. Most of the chat happens over here on YouTube. Just search for Tommy Temper Show and give me a sub up on things over on Facebook. Mostly just people posting, like you say, convoys and other stuff like that. Good to see our good friend Carrie in there. Carrie, hey, how you doing? Howdy. Looking good. Coming in from the U.S. of A. Carrie's Musings. Check out his channel, by the way. looking good. There's Pooh Scissors in there. Hang on, what did Pooh Scissors say? I didn't really catch you. There you are. Oh, freaks come out at night. Okay, yeah. I get you. Makes sense. Alberta separation all the way. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. No doubt about that. We want, we're pro Alberta separatists. I don't know if Pooh Scissors, he lives in Edmonton here too. Are you for Alberta separation? I don't know if you. Is not becoming the 51st state. Like, this is where a lot of people are misinformed, you know. It has nothing to do with that. But if, and it's going to be a democracy. So if we do separate from Canada, it's not right away we're going to be the 51st state. We're going to be, hey, Bradley in Edmonton there too. Yeah, I see that. I signed here in Edmonton and now in a canvasser. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, Bradley. Sounding good. Yeah, we should do something together on that business of you being a canvasser. But anyways, yeah, you know, if Alberta does separate, it means we become a sovereign nation. It doesn't mean we become the 51st state. Like, that's where, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to be the 51st state, so I'm not going to do that. But it'll be a democratic process, because if we are going to be the 51st state, we'll vote on it. You know, we'll absolutely vote on it. We'll make sure that everyone has a vote to make sure that they have their wishes known. And if there's going to be 51% of the people that are part of the sovereign Alberta nation, then we'll become the 51st state. If 51% of the people vote, yeah, we want to join up with the states, well, then we'll join up with the states. You know, it'll be a vote, you know, by the people for the people, and not, you know, having some dictator like really, honestly, I feel like Carney is a dictator. He's just doing whatever he wants. Every time you hear him have a conference, he just right out of the blue, like, yeah, we're going to spend $2 billion on this project. And, oh, by the way, it's going to benefit Brookfield, which I happen to have some shares in, but they're in a blind trust. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a blind trust and I don't know anything about it. He doesn't say that, but that's what he means. You know that. I know that. We all know that. And you're all getting screwed. You're getting screwed by Carney. He's spending billion after billion after billion after billion. How many billions has Carney promised already that he's going to spend on different projects since he's been in power? Like, you know, I lost count after 100 billion. It's probably 150 billion by now. I don't know. I'd have to ask Grok, and Grok would probably be able to add them all up. But it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We're not happy about that. You shouldn't be happy about that either. It's just crazy. Hey, well, let's play some tunes here. If we're not going to get anybody up on the panel at the moment, we'll just go through my little playlist of songs here. And coming in there first is Send You Out of My Head. Okay. Can't get you out of my head. It's Kylie Minogue. Let's go. Come on, bring it up. What's the matter? Alan.
Said it when they become kings and queens, it really messed us up. I mean, both sides, it just, democracy sucks.
Well, here we've always had kings and queens up here in Canada. So, that we've learned to live with, and to the, type of democracy that it brings, like as far as being able to vote for a party, start a party, if you don't like the parties that are there, and, hopefully people will join up and vote for you. But, yeah, it's a good system. I like democracy.
I just like to know who everybody would want to control the world. If there was somebody controlling the world, who would you want it to be? What would you want it to be?
The politicians are the ones that are in charge, and they're the ones that actually get suckered in by the so-called WEF.
There you go. There you go.
It said,
didn't we start something?
I'll just be the guy that is going to tell everybody in the whole world what to do, and they are what? Were they self-appointed or something like that? I don't know.
Yeah, self-appointed. Well, we have what? We have WEF. We had NATO started for that fact itself, and NATO kind of blew it. And we got the Rothschilds. It was always said before, the sun never sets on the British Empire. Well, it still don't set on the British Empire. They still rule the world. So, Trump's into a lot of history. He's a chess player, and he's into history, and we're not teaching history. People have forgot history. And if you notice, the things that he's doing is historical, back from history, and sometimes always back. Say, well, why does he want Greenland?
World,
what?
He's in power. He's doing some stuff there to clean things up so that the United States will still be a power, and Israel will still have a little chunk of land there, and people will be happy living there without too many trying to put them out of business.
And maybe steer the world better than the WEF and the Rothschilds. And he's trying to putting Lloyd's of London out of business.
Exactly.
We're looking at the tip of our. Most people are looking at the tip of their noses. They're not looking at the big picture.
Like he's trying to throw out anything that has to do with woke, and do his thing with getting rid of the climate change accords and stuff like that. He's got nothing to do with carbon taxes, net zero, and garbage like that. Like you guys have a pretty smart cookie there that's doing he's killing that are good for your country.
He's killing the nonsense projects.
Let's see how long this panel stays.
On the in the house here. Hey, Spin.
Hey, Gary.
Hey,
what's going on, buddy? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You're sounding good. Looking good.
All right. I changed to my headset. I was doing a live collab just a little bit ago, so I had to use my headphones. Anyway, let's see how long this panel stays calm.
Right.
It depends who comes up here,
The woke may be awoken.
Yeah. I'm trying to poke the bear, but haven't succeeded yet. But
what do you
there
think?
Be some anti-Trumpster that pops in here. You never know.
Tommy, I can't deal with that tonight.
Well, I've had a few trolls been following me. They've been at me like sick on what.
Especially one person. I can't deal with that tonight.
Well, you're starting to learn, and we all said we told you so.
Well, I learned. You learned me something, and I just can't deal with it tonight.
Yeah. There's some,
So
there's some people
Karen,
I
what
just
do you
don't.
think
Some
about?
people I just don't even mention. Just
Yeah,
overlook.
but I did learn it. I did learn.
Yeah,
I
just,
was at the Tommy Temper Show Leering Center.
yeah.
It is. It is
You
a
didn't
lyric
leer
center.
much. That's what the problem was.
Yeah, I leered it. I leered it.
You've,
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
didn't
we've
leer
had.
Harry, what do you think? What do you think about Christy Nome getting her ass canned today?
I think that she's going to get a bigger promotion. Personally, I think they're going to set something up bigger.
Well, she
You think?
did. She got reassigned to a different file.
Oh,
So she
okay.
wasn't actually.
I didn't
She was
see that.
fired. Everyone's going, yeah, she was fired. She was fired.
She
Well,
was fired.
not really.
She
I
was
mean, you can
replaced.
say that because she's not
He
doing
didn't
that
say
job anymore.
fired, but he
She was
replaced her.
reassigned to a different project, different file. I forget what it was.
But-
There now.
Well, hopefully,
But-
it's not the Epstein files because I am so sick and fucking tired. Of
I mean,
hearing
if
about
anybody needs to go, it needs to be the one that's running that. Even though she's from my state, and I used to like her because she's quiet. She doesn't.
Harry, I wasn't going to say that out loud, but I mean, anybody that that was raised on a cattle ranch, you gotta no.
Give her the Epstein files and a black felt pen, and she'll be happy.
Well, they
Listen.
need to get. Everybody needs to get off of it. That Trump's indicted in it, because if they would have found it by now, I mean, look at the look at the people who's been looking at them, and they found nothing. They're not going to find nothing. Now they might find a few pictures here and there that they, doctored up. Well, they have stock photos. Everybody in the news business, they have stock photos that they can pull out, and repurpose them for anything.
Oh yeah. I mean, look,
photos are nothing.
Look,
You don't understand what I'm saying, Betty? What am I saying that you don't understand?
Listen, everybody has everybody has secrets. Everybody has said things in life and done things in life that they are ashamed of, et cetera, et cetera. But Representative Nancy Mace confirmed to the world that that Trump was vindicated from any wrongdoing in the Epstein files. Now, look, if
you
he
can't
took some
say
pictures,
that.
Pardon?
You can't really say that.
I'm telling you what I heard with my own 2 ears.
Oh, I know everybody's saying all kinds of crap.
Well, I would tend to I don't know if I would gravitate towards a politician saying that, but look, is he innocent? Fuck no. Come on. Let's just be honest.
No.
And everybody
knows.
But why am I hearing an echo?
Somebody's got
Somebody
got sound up somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Sorry, Tommy.
My mic settings here. Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Gone.
Okay. I can still hear.
Because you sound better with an echo.
I probably. You want me to turn my echo and my reverb on, Tommy Temper? I can. No.
Yeah, it's okay. Want me to play YMCA?
That might do it.
Yeah.
that might do it.
There, Tommy. There you go.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. No, I was talking about Pam Bondi, and how she needs to get off the stick. She doesn't tell everything she knows. She never has. Even in Florida, we had to drag stuff out of her with priors. She never has been one to talk or brag, even. It doesn't look good on her at all. In fact, it's looking bad right now. But she needs to show something.
Well, I don't disagree, and I'm in Florida, and I was here when she was here, and I have mixed. I want to say. I want to say it publicly. I have mixed emotions about Pam Bondi. What really got me was she's up there talking about fucking stocks.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember? Do you remember that, Carrie?
Uh-huh.
Yep. I remember
And-
that too, where
Well,
they
I
were
didn't know if
asking
you
her
saw
about
it, Tommy,
the
or not.
Epstein files. She's
Yeah.
talking about how well the stock market is doing. Hang on, I do have the song that we're all looking for. It's The Village People.
Uh-oh.
Just for Spin City.
Not for me.
I gotta give I met them.
Oh,
I
Lord.
met them years ago. My stepson, he used to like the Village People, and we were up in Carowinds in Carolinas, and the Village People were there, and they come out and met us and everything. And my son talked to them, and we got out of there. He says, "Dad, I didn't know they were gay."
Yeah. I'm not even gonna touch that. Not gonna do it, Tommy. Not gonna touch that one tonight, Tommy.
That's what reminds me every time I hear the Village People. Him going like,
Oh wow.
It's for our audience. We got a pretty gay audience out there.
Oh, hey, you said it.
Can't make this crap up. Look at Railroaded loves it.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw what he said. I was like, oh no, here we go.
Here we go.
Turn off slow mode. Oh, slow mode should only be 5 seconds. You got a 5-second delay before you can type in again. That's to prevent spammers from spamming the chat over and over.
Carrie, what do you think is going on over in the Middle East? I was hoping I'd run into you.
Well, that's a big story there.
Okay, that's a loaded question. Well,
Yeah.
I'll unload it.
Pretty good
Yes or
question.
no? What would be if you were in power or you were in control? Yes or no?
Are you okay with what's going on?
Yeah.
In the-
Yeah. Are you okay with it?
Am I
Yes or
okay?
Special
Yes,
operation.
because I've seen it ever since the 50s, for the Shah all the way up,
Now
I'm-
you're telling
I'm-
your age.
Yeah, I'm 76 years old,
Like I
Oh,
said,
yeah.
you're telling your age.
Power.
So yeah. So I've seen it all. And they had it good, and they decided they didn't want that. And they took on the Ayatollahs, and Jimmy Carter didn't help none, getting all of our hostages taken there, and the Iran-Contra scandal with Reagan. Iran was rogue, and they need to be stopped because people in Iran are mainly Persian. They don't go with the Ayatollahs and all that.
Good point.
So, we needed to help them. We don't need to fight their whole war, but we need to help them.
Right.
And
Well,
we,
I will say this, and I've said it, and Tommy, you can probably verify that I have said this. I do not condone violence. I'm not a big proponent of violence, but diplomacy, or to achieve diplomacy, you may have to use violence to get peace and
Right.
diplomacy.
Sometimes
and it's
you gotta have a little pain to achieve the gain.
well, I was indisposed on another live. I'm doing a very big charity event and doing some videography. So the next 5 days, this will probably be my break for the next before the next 5 or 6 days. But I watched the briefings. Did you watch the briefings, Tommy or Carrie? from Hegseth?
Some of them, not all of them.
Today I didn't watch.
I did.
Oh, actually, I did watch. Yeah, a bit of Hegseth there today. I actually had it on the screen there.
Yeah, he was down here today. He was at McDill, so yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
I blew that.
Jerry, I know you are in the same state as I am.
Yeah.
So, you're not too far from me if I don't remember, if I remember correctly.
Well, I'm right, almost in the middle. A little bit to the west.
I
More
am
towards Tampa.
Yeah, I'm 30 miles north of Tampa.
Yeah.
So about a half an hour's drive to 40 minutes,
Yeah,
depends on
you're
what
up.
time
You're up there with JLR.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't do that.
No, it's fine, but you are correct. Let's just say I can be in Clearwater Beach in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Due west of me.
Yeah, it'd take me an hour and a half. It should only take an hour, but it'd take an hour and a half, 2 hours because of traffic.
It's 60. It's going over 60 and across
60,
the West Bridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I keep hearing through the back channels and other people, we need to be worried about sleeper cells, and we need to be worried about sleeper cells here in our area.
Right.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't think there's anything like that here. Maybe Orlando, maybe, but
I would say Miami.
Yeah, Miami would be the biggest.
That would be a hot.
They always go into Miami for something.
Well, I mean, Zuckerberg, we all know who he is, at least I hope. He's building a home, a $20 million home or some shit in Miami. He's moving Facebook to Miami, I think.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah. Yes.
Where's Facebook now?
California.
Oh yeah. Well, it seems like a lot of
is in California.
Are moving out of California, either moving to Texas or whatever elsewhere,
or Florida.
Well, I know during the Iraq War that everybody went to Miami. All that type persuasion. They headed to Miami for meetings and what have you. Not much around Tampa or Orlando.
I like that comment.
But you don't know. I mean, we have a lot of Iranian influence here.
We do.
Persian. So I'm worried, but not worried.
Well, I will say, people, the Persian influence here, from what I gather and I've seen, are more right-wing Persian people.
Yeah.
So I mean, you have your incels, as I call them, where they are anti-Trump. They are they want nothing to do with him, yada yada yada, and a lot of it has to do with immigration. So I don't know. All I know is
all the people that are the Persians. You don't have to worry about the Persian people because they like Trump. They're glad that he's over there, and they look at Trump as being a liberator of the people. It's the people that are associated with the Ayatollah,
the Islamic side,
that whole thing.
But not many of them.
They're the ones you have to be worried about. Those
Ayatollah Khamenei, as I call them.
They didn't leave Iran, to flee it. They would leave to do
harm,
nefarious work here.
Sure.
Yeah. It's like one of their
or the refugees. They came to get away from it, to flee it.
Well, we
Islam and
know what
trauma.
happened. Right. Well, we know what happened in Texas. I know there was something that happened in what was it, Washington D.C. and in Ohio somewhere, Cincinnati or somewhere in Cincinnati or
Yes, Cincinnati had something about what 6 months ago
yeah,
with
there was
the yeah.
something.
Yeah, the police chief wouldn't stop the protests and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, block the bridge going to Kentucky.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
and then there was something that happened towards Miami here today. I really haven't gotten a scoop on it, but and I don't know what it was, but it was something riotous. Um, and then last week on the 28th or whatever the 28th was, we had another No Kings protest where not a lot of people showed up, which I thought
that
was
was kind
absolutely
of that was
hilarious.
kind of a nonsense protest, you know. 'Cause
Yeah, yeah. No police presence in Tampa other than
Mhm.
the overhead helicopters, but they were ready for it. Um, there was
That's
only
true. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
one. No, it's okay. There was only one instance of any type of stupidity that I know of and I've seen video of, and it was just people being stupid,
Yeah,
not
that's
listening.
Betty. You're quite right. There's sleeper cells in small towns, and that's where they like to. That's where they do like to go. I mean, they don't hang around big towns because
Yeah,
they they like the small, especially if they look American. Now if they look a certain type, they will go where the majority of their people are. But they
I don't want
can
to give a criminal ideology away, but they say the best place to hide is within plain sight.
plain sight, right? We just act normal. Yeah,
Just act like you're a normal human being walking down the road.
like you belong there.
Yeah, you know, with Trump having done what he did, it's almost like an activation, like ding, 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 activation.
Yeah,
These cells that were already, all around the country are now going to be activated, and they're going to start
right.
doing stupid stuff, and you're going to start seeing it. Now, they're either going
Sure.
to be squelched because you've got a proactive Homeland Security operation, that's seeing what's going on, monitoring what's going on, or some of them might slip through. In which case,
Mhm.
you might see something happening. It's like, hey, you better have all of your defenses up and be watching for anything that could potentially happen.
Well, I have to say this, and I truly believe it, and obviously it's my personal opinion, Tommy. Um, if something happens here in the U.S., Canada needs to be ready for something that happens as well,
Yeah,
or
but
something could
I'm afraid
happen in Canada as well.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm afraid it's going to happen in
Well,
Canada
Canada
first. Though.
is not. We're not sending boots on the ground, it appears, but definitely Carney
Nope.
has said that he's okay with what's happening. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? And there's tons and tons of these Iranian people that are, aligned with the Ayatollah Khomeini, and they're probably
Cockamamie.
having little,
yeah.
protests or whatever for the fact
Yeah.
that he died and stuff like that.
Well,
What?
listen, he was radical. Fun
Yep.
fact, Tommy. Don't know if you know it, but you may. Iran has been screaming death to America since the early 1980s, maybe even back into the 70s.
Yep.
Yeah, the end of the '70s when
Ayatollah got in power.
when they chased the Shah out.
Yes, the Shah of Iran. Yes.
Yeah. And
It was
now
in the late
the thing
70s.
is, the thing is, there was somebody coming up behind him, called the Butcher of Baghdad.
the Butcher of Baghdad. I remember that term. I do remember that term from
Butcher of Baghdad.
And they played it where it made the Shah look bad.
yes.
They
Mhm.
but it was totally different countries. It was Iran and Iraq, and people were thinking Iraq, the Butcher, and they were putting it on the Shah, and that put the American spirit in half,
Yep.
and which allowed the Ayatollahs to take over.
Sure. Well, listen,
It's all
everybody's.
propaganda.
Well, I was just going to say everybody's propaganda is different, right?
Right. Yeah.
And look, there are a lot of countries out there that we know for a fact, and I will say this factually, that do not like the United States of America. However, you do not see them standing up against the full power of the United States of America. They will lose. They know they will lose. My words to the radical tyrants over in Iran, and I've said it just as Trump has said it. You are going to lose. Set your weapons down and let the change happen.
Right. Yeah. Why is
full
the guard still
wrath.
hanging? Why is the guard still hanging on? Because half of them aren't even Islamic,
Right.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
Thanks, Tommy. I like that one. They need to just surrender.
Yep.
Oh, telescope.
But I guess as long as they have
Telescope in the house.
oh,
Oh, telescope.
What does
Oh,
telescope have to say? The United States is going to lose the war in Iran. Come on. They've already won the war. They could stop right now, and they've already taken out the access to the uranium and enriched uranium and stuff like that. They bombed all of those sites, but you never know.
they still have a lot of
like maybe they're 20 stories underground. The centrifuges and stuff like that. Did the
I
bombs
would like
go
telescope.
there?
I would like telescope to come up
Or
on
can
the
they just
panel, Tommy.
drill new
I would like
mines?
telescope.
And,
I would like telescope to come up on the panel and explain to the panel and to YouTube why he thinks the United States is going to lose the war in Iran.
Yeah. Well, apparently Iran is going to win. The Islamic regime is going to win by what he's.
The Islamic regime is so crippled right now. They are grasping at straws.
Yeah. Now, I'm mostly opinion now. I used to be journalistic, but now I'm more opinion. And, people can believe me or not. I just tell what I think. But I think we don't know half of what's going to happen. Trump has this planned out from monetary all the way up. He has this whole thing pretty much planned.
To theology, and apparently their religion is going to overpower the United States. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. Well, and they could if we buy into it. But we have to change people's opinions. What is Muslim? What is Islamic? And people don't.
He took the bait, Tommy Temper. He took
they lie. They can lie to us because we're they can lie to us.
Hang on,
because we're infidels. And they can ask nice. They could do all. They'll put as nice as they can to you, stab you in the back.
Listen, I've debated a lot of people about this, and the only thing that we can agree on, huh? What did you say, Tommy?
I didn't. You just off telescope,
hey, it is what it is. And I welcome the debate, but when you're talking about lick my gash and all this other bullshit, it's not productive. And that is where you know
Why
where I
did he
got
tell you
that
to do
one
that?
from.
Oh my God.
You know where I got that one from.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I had to interject that in there. Look, the conspiracy theories run rampant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Was what I do, I look at both sides, and I say, can they be right on this? Can they be wrong? I don't say you're wrong. I'm right. I tell it like I feel. It's just like a lot of people will go out there, they'll slam these protesters for protesting, but they are right in one thing, but they're wrong in the other because they're gathering in mass against something. If they would stay home and let them do their job the right way, you know, get the illegal bad guys, get the cities to turn it over to them, it would cure the situation.
Well,
But
we can
they
all
want to
agree.
protest against ICE going in there in force. And did you watch the Walls? What was the Walls hearing this week?
Oh my God, yes, I watched the
That
whole
fool is,
thing.
what if you come up against it? Well, I'd call the federal government in. Well, why don't you do it, dummy?
Just remember,
You know why he won't do
Telescope
it?
comes up here. He's running for Congress or something there in his state. He's running for a
Who?
state. So he's a politician, a real politician.
Who?
Telescope.
Was that Pennsylvania?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that Pennsylvania?
You can quiz him about that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Tommy, now you're
Well, I
gonna
mean, we got
me to get
I'm
upset.
just we had look at Fetterman. We got him in Pennsylvania.
Who?
Look, Fetterman is
Fetterman.
he's becoming
Oh,
more Republican
Fetterman?
all the time. If you
I was
notice
gonna
that,
say
he's the only
Fetterman.
Democrat out there
Fetterman is
that's
on the fence at this
smart
point.
enough to
Well,
comment positively on what Trump is up to.
it must have hit the it must have
Woke
healed
up.
the right side of his brain.
The woke guy woke up.
It cleared the fog.
Yeah.
You see all these
Healed.
advertisements and stuff. Take this herb and clear the fog out of your brain.
Oh.
It don't help.
Went to a religious event and healed.
It's still there.
Hey, hold the fort down. I have to. There's
Tommy,
Telescope.
do you have a pint?
Telescope
Do you have a pint ready? Do you have a pint ready,
well,
Tommy?
I'm ran out of water here. I have to go and refill here, but here's Telescope up on stage. No pouring bombing. I'll be right back.
25. Huh?
Telescope.
I don't pour and bomb. What the fuck are you talking about?
They heard I was here, so cut in half. No, I'm surprised. I'm surprised I don't have my followers.
So which reason why you think the United States will not lose this war?
Well, no, I would like you to explain to me why you think Iran will win it. That was the question.
How many people live in Iran?
Not as many as the U.S.
How many?
I couldn't give you a number. I
can
can
give
Google
you. I can
it
give you
if
a number. Just Google it. Yeah.
I think your mic's too low. I can barely hear you.
I should be loud. It's pretty.
Yeah, Telescope. You are a little muffled, but I can hear you.
Let's see. I'll adjust my audio. Let's see.
Oh, Tommy.
No, not drunk yet, Edward. Not yet.
Oh, Tommy.
It may be a long time because I don't drink.
Okay. Is it better now? Better now?
That's better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can hear you a little better.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's gone that long and you didn't say anything yet?
Well, we were saying something
saying,
and then Carrie couldn't hear, so we had to adjust mics.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I believe Iran will win this.
Iran.
Asked him the question.
Iran.
Iran. You say
Iran.
sorry, so I don't want to hear shit anyways. So,
At least
All right, all
say
right.
the place right.
Tommy,
Iran.
Tommy, let me
Iran.
agitate him for a change.
Okay. Go for it.
okay, so you're talking about what, 90 million people?
I'm looking it up. I'm sorry, I had to step away
It's-
myself too.
It's about around 90 million.
Okay, and
And
how
actually-
many are in the United States?
About 330 million.
Oh, okay. So there's an atrocity. Go ahead.
So we're
Yeah,
looking at
crank
a
your
war
mic up
against
so we
one
can hear
third
you.
of the United States. You know, give or take.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
make it even.
So
Okay.
let's say for semantics. Okay.
I found
Trump-
a Smirnoff Ice telescope, so I'm drinking along
Oh.
with you.
So let's say for semantics that Trump did not declare war. And he has not.
I don't like those semantics of only Congress can declare war. You know what I mean?
That is
That's
correct.
right.
Every 20 years in the United States, we have a major war, and
We have a
70s
conflict. We have
was-
conflicts, not
It
wars.
is a conflict.
Jesus fucking Christ! No, they are wars.
knew it was gonna get him.
Military operation.
Yeah,
it's
Operation
military
Epstein Fury. That's what we're dealing with right now.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
the
what
war
we-
is
that's
only
what we
to,
need to do is blow out
cover up for
the
the
Epstein
Epstein files.
headquarters.
Okay, got it.
You ever watch Wag the Dog? I mean, has anyone here watched Wag the Dog?
Oh my gosh.
I remember the movie. Yeah.
Yeah. Watch Wag the Dog.
Yeah.
Fantastic film.
Yeah.
okay.
Tells you everything you need to
Hey,
know
hey,
about
hey, hey,
modern politics.
Never mind. Go ahead.
Telescope.
I
may
won't go there. I'm
ask you,
sorry.
Tommy Temper said something that you were running for Congress, right? Or you are a politician.
I was going to. So what happens is in District 1 of Maryland, it was running unopposed. It was like Andy McKay or something like that. Now that's on the eastern shore of Maryland.
Uh-huh.
So he was running unopposed, and I kept getting blown up by the Democratic Party about it. And I looked into actually like running against him, but the issue is I had to live on the eastern shore for at least 6 months. Now I live in like Western Maryland. I don't live in Eastern Maryland, so that would have
There's
been
a
the issue.
problem.
So you're out of that district.
Yeah, I'm out of the
Oh.
district. Yeah.
Yeah, you're out of the district, so that makes sense. But
Now Maryland's being gerrymandered anyway, so it doesn't. He's going to be gerrymandered out of it anyway, so it's not going to be a big.
what
of
do
a
you?
deal.
So what are your thoughts of Jasmine Crockett getting her ass casted out?
I love the person she fucking lost to. Leftist politics always win. Honestly, she brought troll chat energy to the house, so I'll never take that away from her.
Mhm.
But like her voting record was very centrist, which I was not that big of a fan of. So
Mhm.
I actually
So
support that person
She
who lost
doesn't
her.
really know what she's doing.
She
So her ghettoish,
she's
so her
wishy-washy.
ghettoish, so
I'm
her
a
ghetto
policy-
fabulous, her ghetto fabulous ways didn't strike you as
I mean, I love a mad black woman. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I love it.
Of course.
I love that energy. No, but
it's good content.
her voting. No, I'm a policy person, so like her voting record kind of sucked. It really wasn't that great. So
I don't even know how the fuck she even won to begin with, but
By the way, say hi to your fiance for me there, Telescope.
I will. She's in bed right now, though. She's been cutting up dead animals all day long, so it's all right.
you know,
She's really into taxidermy now.
Taxidermist, huh?
Taxidermy. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
you know, yes, a mad black woman is good for content, but it's not good for
Jeez.
politics.
I mean, if she
Must
was,
hate it when she brings a dead
listen,
skunk home.
I would support. Listen,
Ugh.
I would support her more if like her voting record wasn't shit. I watched her campaign advertisement, right? And it was like it didn't really explain anything about her and the guy that she lost to, which I did support, which he is a progressive. And I'm
Well, this guy's a lot more progressive, right?
yeah, he's a progressive. Yeah, he's a progressive.
And that's just what we need.
Yeah,
well,
I believe leftist politics win. I don't believe that the left needs to go centrist because I view centrist policies as MAGA light. I believe like
Oh, here we go with that term MAGA again.
okay, I'm on the further left. I looked at leftist as you're not left enough. Like I'm more on socialism. I'm more socialist than I am a Democrat.
Well, why would you want the government to tell you what to do in every which way? You know, that's what my.
Do you believe you own water? Do you believe you own energy and water?
Energy and water. I don't understand.
Do you believe you own energy and water? It's pretty simple.
No, we pay for it.
Right.
Do you believe
there is energy runs through? There's energy runs through water, but and water creates energy. But
do you believe that
a
private company should own it, or the people should own it?
It doesn't work when the government owns
but
it.
the people's not socialism.
It does work.
Socialism is the government running everything. You might think the people are running it, but the government actually is behind the scenes telling you what to do.
Okay,
that's socialism, and you know.
Okay, so you're telling me socialism doesn't work, correct? Or are you telling me socialism doesn't work?
What?
It hasn't worked anywhere.
A little bit of socialism.
China, a little bit. You gotta have a well-rounded.
China's a socialist.
Curriculum, you know. You can use a little bit of everything, you know.
China's a socialist.
What am I trying to say? You can use a little bit of everything.
A little bit of democracy, you know, or else people don't get out of bed. They sleep in and go. I don't want to go to work.
If you have one thing over the other, it doesn't work. But if you work hand in hand with all the other, if you work with the other isms,
what I think you're trying to correlate is you would be okay with the government controlling the sun and solar power.
Yeah.
Why?
Better regulation.
For what?
What state do you live in, Carrie?
Florida.
Okay, you live in Florida. Well, do you remember like 2 years ago when they had that big deep freeze in like Texas?
Yeah.
Now, like 60%, they have a weirdly like deregulated but regulated state in Texas.
Yeah, they had the windmills and the sun mills and everything. They don't have a primary. They don't
No. You're moving the goalpost. So what happens is when 60% of that state dealt with a deep freeze. Anyone in this chat who lives in Texas can literally tell you the same thing.
Oh yeah,
their power bills went up because of the energy costs. Now that easily could have been regulated, and it should have been regulated by the nation that we live in.
Well, the way I understand it, that Texas does control their energy.
Do you own water?
No, nobody owns anything anymore. Nobody. That's the thing. Nobody owns anything. Nobody owns anything.
Okay, all right.
We're basically on the edge of socialism, and that's
what happened. We had a big giant blackout.
Who do you think can regulate better? The private market.
If there's no profit in it, it's no good.
Okay. Who needs the profit? Who needs a profit from fucking energy costs to cause you to give you the ability to live?
Well, I think first of all, the people of the state, and the companies, and the government, all of
you think
them.
The companies care about you? You think the companies care about you?
No, of course they don't. No.
So what are you arguing then? What are you arguing?
That's
Well,
where we are.
companies
The
do
free
things
market
for
is
profit.
not helping
Wait a
you.
minute, wait a minute, Toad.
They
That's
don't-
where we
can't
are
make
as a
a
world.
profit
We don't
and
care
do it.
about each other.
Simple.
We've lost the caring. We've lost the compassion. We've lost the love. You
Okay,
know,
so nihilism is working out well for you then?
denialism. I'm not denying anything.
No, nihilism.
Denialism. Well,
No,
denialism is
not denial. Nihilism. In
now.
November, Indigo
Now.
Hotel,
Mean that term.
Indigo.
Well, I
Lima.
guess
You're saying.
I'm not educated that far, so I don't know what it means.
Nihilism. It sounds like a river.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Why am I on here? I mean,
I don't know.
like, you
I
guys are-
don't under. I don't.
do you have a conversation?
What
do you
what
have a
is not?
conversation about?
Okay, I
the
said I
fucking,
didn't know. I didn't know what
Look
nihilism
at,
is. Excuse
we're
me
not
for
a bunch
being
of
boring.
Oxford
You know, I
graduates
don't know what it
here.
is.
Tell us what you're talking about.
Do you understand what it is, Ben?
Okay, we're getting back to the topic here. The
I know
United
what
States
nihilism
is going to
is,
lose
but-
the war in Iran.
No.
I dispute that. I dispute that, and I'll give you my reasons why. Many countries have attempted to come against the full wrath of the United States military and lost every time.
Who won Vietnam?
Every time.
We have never kept the pressure on any war since the Second World War. We have never kept the pressure on. You know,
Who won?
Korea,
Who won Vietnam?
nobody.
So you're saying that the United States lost Vietnam?
We just run away.
Okay, I'll give you that.
North
Gary.
Vietnam.
Nihilism means nothing matters.
I knew what
That's what I was
nihilism.
thinking. Yeah, that's what
I
was
knew what
thinking. but
nihilism was.
So what are
but
you
yes.
getting at?
None of it matters.
Like
Well,
why climb the mountain?
Come
Because
see,
it's there.
come
Can you figure this out
Um,
yourself? I mean, we're all adults here. Do I have to explain everything to you? I mean, like, it's really
Well,
fucking
there
boring.
there
Oh.
are some people that are not college educated or do not understand a term. So, but I understand and I know what nihilism is, but some other people don't.
Yeah,
So,
I've never run across it. You know,
Okay, but what's your question though, in reference to nihilism? Say it over again.
We're on a different subject, Tommy Temper. We're getting back to why I even came on here. I'm stating that I don't really fucking feel like going
Well,
back.
you're asking a question, and then you
he forgot what he's
explain
talking
yourself.
about with the nihilism.
because you don't understand a word. You can Google it.
I did.
Educate yourself. I mean,
I did.
why do I have to explain it to you? Like, can you like
Well, you're
formulate
trying to say-
sentences?
You're asking a
So you
question
come
about
up with a
nothing.
word. You come
Okay.
up with a word out of the blue. You know, and I ask you what you
Yeah.
meant by it because I've never heard the term. You know, boy, that's a good one. I've learned something today.
Yeah,
And
nihilism.
you don't
I
have the
mean,
time to just tell what it is. I have to go
Nothing
look it up myself to prove your point.
Unacceptable says I'm going to need more beer for this.
Yeah, I think so because because
oh my
you know,
God.
if I said something that somebody didn't understand, I would try to explain it.
Exactly.
Anyway,
I'm not going to go tell them to go look it up.
You're just
Maybe-
a bunch
Can we
of
get back to
whining
this
things
subject at
about,
hand?
what
Okay,
I'm
so
talking
here,
about.
okay. So here's one of my arguments: is it's a financial issue, right? So right now we've spent, I think, obviously it's probably a little bit more right now. The United States government spent around, I would roughly say about $2.5 billion on this war with Iran.
okay. So for semantics,
There,
I would
Iran.
so they're using $35,000 drones, right? Which are very effective.
yes.
So we have to use a big. So like this is an issue with. We are armed for more Cold War. I would argue.
Yeah, old school war.
Tactics.
Yeah. Not
tactics
drone
of-
warfare.
Cold War tactics of like might meets right. You know what I mean? All that kind of stuff. So
I would
bigger
agree.
machinery. So we're bringing in bigger machinery in. So we're using $1 million. So it's like hypothetically, I don't know the cost of the truck. I'm just going to say $500,000. And I think that's very reasonable. I don't think anyone would argue.
Well, one missile is 1 million.
One missile is $1 million. Yeah, that's what I was going to get to. Carrie, we're using $1 million missiles to shoot down $35,000 drones.
Exactly.
And it takes one to three missiles to take one down.
Yes.
It's not even cost effective. And
Well,
on
now
top of
they're
it
not-
is you're looking at an approval rate, which is usually at right now at the base of the MAGA cult of America. It's about 30%. It's always kind of boiled down to that. Now with a war with Iran, it's kind of gotten down about 27%. It's like 27 to 33. You know, I mean, it's fluctuating a little bit around there, but depending on the whatever.
Well, here's the thing: as far as the cost, we're watching the media and they're showing parts of it. They're not even showing, all of the hits or anything. Every missile they shoot has to count.
Mhm.
Every missile they fire has to count, and they
That's not happening.
Oh, it does happen. They have to make everyone count, and
it's about 30%.
They are hitting strategic, but they're not hitting targets that aren't strategic. And today they brought out they're using the laser on the drones, which is really going to be cost effective. And it might cost, right at what a drone would cost, but it's bringing
Iran is doing theirs pretty cost effectively. I mean, bear in mind, it is an oil country, so I mean,
I don't know. You can't get a total picture of it because they're not showing it.
Bahrain base, the Iranians did hit it was a kind of a radar dome, a kind of a round thing that was apparently worth a lot of money, and they destroyed it with one of their drones. I don't know. It's not that video.
No, it was that was I'm gonna correct you here, Tom Zipper. I think we were talking about it's a are you talking about the Versailles of Persia?
Well, I'm talking about Bahrain, right next to Qatar. There's a American military base. And,
they've been taking out bases.
Iranians sent a drone over and destroyed it's kind of a round, it looked like a globe radar dome.
That's a radar. That was radar and
Mm-hmm.
amongst other things.
It's like a Doppler. It's a NexRad.
Yeah.
So one of our major traders in the United States is Japan.
Yes.
For technological issues. So they only have, I think, and I read a few days ago, it was 274 days of oil reserves in their country.
In Japan, I read that too. Telescope.
Yeah.
I did read that. Yep.
And they're fucking pissed because they were like, the United States did not get a hold of us before doing this, and they shut down. I forget what lake it is or whatever that they use to go the ship oil to them, and that's been shut down now. So there's no backup oil, and there's no promise of it being reopened at all.
But Telescope. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. Japan, with the amount of money they have in reserve, which I can't give you full knowledge, but wouldn't you think with Japan having as much money and them buying oil from all the Middle Eastern countries, not companies, countries, wouldn't you think they would have a stockpile bigger than what they are claiming they have?
Yeah, and a reserve plan and all that to go with it.
So, for instance, the majority of our oil always came from Canada, and Argentina, and a little part from Venezuela and Saudi oil. I think Saudi oil is 10% or something. It was something really low where we actually get our oil from. What it does is actually benefits our
So
country
you know,
country friends.
Economic base.
so all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other countries are out of it. Canada and all of them, they're out of the picture as far as Japan's concerned because
They get
I-
theirs from
I-
they directly get theirs from Iran and Saudi Arabia.
yeah, well, it's just like China. They told Iran there's no go because we get 15% from you, and we get 75% from the EU and all the Saudi countries and everything. And why would we mess with you and help you? For
Yeah.
15%.
Yeah,
Well, there was a
thank
fact.
you,
I
thank
mean,
you, thank you, Spoon.
that hit him hard. That hit him harder than anything. That
Thank you,
could,
Spoon. It's a straight at Hormuz. Yeah.
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 Yeah, right here is where they shut this down, and you really have virtually zero shipping happening going through here right now.
and Trump
Right here is you got, all these oil-rich countries, including Kuwait and Saudi Arabia,
Iran, Qatar.
United Arab Emirates. That's where they all load the ships on. Is right all along.
they're all
this whole
sitting
area.
there. They're all sitting there because they have to have insurance to go through the Strait of Hormuz. And Trump
all
told him
times-
he'll pay the insurance. Where
Gone up all
Lloyd's
times.
of London told him they wouldn't pay for it, and Trump told him we would pay for it and guard the ships as they went through.
We don't have the money to
There's
do
going
it.
to be casualties.
It's show.
We don't have the ships or the money to do it. We're going to lose this war.
No, we don't.
And this
But
is going to be no
it
oil
put
going through
it
here.
put
No
these
ships going
big
through here
insurance-
until the war is over.
it
You know what,
put
unless
them
it's-
on notice.
okay.
You
Carrie, you're an American citizen, correct?
No, I don't know where I'm citizen of.
Oh, you're a sovereign citizen. Okay. But
I have no birth certificate, so I can't.
oh, jeez.
Yeah, he doesn't have a plate on his car. It's waiting to be
But,
pulled over by the cop.
No, almost didn't.
Or a driver's license, and he has a naturalized citizen's driver's license or
a card,
ID.
a card, an Amazon box in the back of his car.
It
Yeah, we
looks
got
like
it.
it looks like that's what I'm gonna have to do.
But no, but
I mean, seriously,
I'm telling you, even
He's already got a broken window,
this is-
so the cop doesn't have to break his window to get in.
this is BB's war to expand the Israelite, the Zionist ideal of Genesis 15 throughout
that.
the.
That'll come in.
You know what Genesis 15 is? It dictates
I've heard
the Jews.
I've heard the term. I'm just not exactly sure. I know
It's
it
probably
has
from
something to do
Iraq.
with
It's from Iraq
Jews.
to Egypt, and it deals that's the promised land for the Jews. Hashtag Zionists, because there is a difference between Zionists and Jews.
Well, no, I knew it. I knew it had something to do with the Jewish face, but I couldn't. I couldn't.
Euphrates. It's from the Euphrates to the Nile. That's what's from.
Okay. It's like from the.
or they call Assyria. The old country is Syria.
And actually, it's very
This is the
interesting
part where
that
Telescope
Tommy
pulls
Temper.
out his,
You brought up
theology.
You brought up Zonathism earlier, and you actually were correct on that. That actually is the true religion of Iran. So yeah, they actually been turning back to Zonathism. You're actually correct on that one.
Okay, so Telescope, I have a question, and it's an actual intelligent question. At least I think it is. Do you think that we have crippled, or the United States has crippled, the Iranian tyrannical government at all?
No, we actually put in a worse leader because our Pete Cake's breath is, I guess maybe qualification was a podcast like all of us, and we weren't lucky enough to be on Fox and Friends, but and spend 4 years in the National Guard, while he fired 5-star generals that you know, have a very well ambitious career.
Well,
Um,
you know, other than him being articulate, I mean,
who Kegs Pete Kegs breath? Oh no, he's not.
yeah, Hegseth.
Yeah.
Being
Kegs
articulate
breath.
meaning that he can talk in front of a camera.
I mean, I can talk in front of a camera. I mean, like, I don't think that's a qualification.
That's 90% of his job. You know, making
I can
people
do that.
understand
Oh,
what's going
says
on.
the strait will be open by Monday.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
I don't think
say
it'd be
that?
that way.
Nobody knows.
They're too jammed up in there.
Well, I mean, if you look at the map that Pete
Oh.
Hegseth
Only if
and
Iraq gives up by Monday,
you mean Iran?
or Iran. Sorry.
Okay,
Um,
I'm gonna tell you a
see-
secret. We lost the war in Iraq too. I know it's really hard for people to really understand that one as well. And if we wanted to say we won by making it a failed nation that gave
Pulled out,
up rising
that's all
to
you
terrorism, I guess you can call that a win. And
Yeah,
that's
we
what's going to
screwed up.
happen. And that's what's
We
going to happen
screwed
to
up
Iran.
Iraq. We screwed up Afghanistan. We screwed up everything.
Well,
You know what, Carrie? You know what I was watching. I've been binge watching with my fiance for the last few days. We've been binge watching fucking Rambo, right? And it was like, and we were watching Rambo 3, and I'm like, you know, he's defending the Taliban.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was. Yeah,
he was.
he was.
Yeah.
Oh
He
wow.
was. Yeah, if you actually look at it,
Yeah. But
Tommy Temper,
CIA
he
was
was.
financing them. Got them
Well,
started.
back in those days, the Taliban
Back in the early days.
were so. You know, they were like the what was that old those old Indian type movies?
The good, bad, and the
Well,
ugly.
they used them in Afghanistan.
Because we
I can't
spent
think of the name.
20 years and billions of dollars in Afghanistan to remove the Taliban, just to replace them with the Taliban.
I remember in the 50s watching these old Indian movies. You know, well, it was Pakistani really, but you know them fighting the wars with the British and everything. You know, that's been a battlefield since I was way before I was born.
No, but
And,
no, legitimately, Rambo 3 is how we armed Osama bin Laden. That's literally the story of Rambo 3.
It could be based on that too. You know, we're finding out a lot of the old movies were based on actual facts.
That is, it's the actual truth. It's like he works for the Taliban, and he armed, and that's the story how they armed the rebels to fight against the Soviets.
Yeah,
Osama bin Laden was fighting the Soviets, and that's how we armed them, and they used those weapons against us, and we couldn't defeat. And then we couldn't defeat a bunch of 1997 Ford Rangers with some 50 cals on the back of it. I mean, how many trillions of dollars could it took to fucking take those motherfuckers out? Like, what, we have like $20 million fucking planes, and you couldn't fucking defeat that? It's like 10,000 of them.
But if you look back, Telescope, and look back at the Iraq War, at the beginning of the shock and awe, you know, it was like shocking. What? You know, CNN sitting in the daggone hotel room, Wolf Blitzer standing there narrating the whole thing in enemy territory, you know. That's when I quit watching CNN, because I said, man, these people are, you know, they're paying off the other countries. But
well, I wouldn't doubt that you know, there was money being spent other places.
Yeah.
But Telescope, I got a real good one for you.
Okay.
I got a good one for you. Let me.
Well, think about it. Let me finish this up.
Go ahead, Kerry. I'm sorry. Yep.
The shock and awe was not shock and awe to me. You know, we're shock and awe now. We put everything into this. I mean, you know, you can tell if you watch videos from then and now, you can see a heck of a big difference. You know, like we're more serious. It's okay. I'm finished.
Okay, Telescope. actually 2 questions.
Mhm.
Do you think that Iran should have a nuclear weapon?
No,
Okay.
I'll tell you why.
So we can agree. Just yes or no. We can
No,
agree.
no, they did not have a
Do you
nuclear
think
weapon.
they were working on a nuclear weapon?
No,
That was the next question.
no,
Oh, come on.
no. I'll tell you
Well,
why.
why the hell did they need so many centrifuges? You know, like
You want my opinion? You want my opinion?
Yep, I do.
Ask North Korea.
Rocket Man.
you
When
think
you
they
have
were
a
just
nuke,
wanting
I'm going to tell you a secret.
concentrated, fuel?
I'm going to tell you the
to,
secret. I'm
North
going to tell you
Korea?
the secrets of nation building. If you don't have a nuke, get one very fucking soon. Because you know what they tried to do with that fucking deal. The United States, what Trump tried to do with that deal with Iran was for them to give up their quote unquote defensive missile systems. Right? There are other countries around there who've done it, like Libya, Lebanon, I think. They gave up their missile defense systems. And you know what's happened since then? They've been bombed the fuck since then. If you have an actual way to defend yourself, they're not going to fuck with you. And that's what happened in North Korea. We don't talk about North Korea because North Korea has a fucking nuke. But you know who's on North Korea's side? Iran.
Yeah, but I don't think Rocket Man's going to get involved.
No, he's happy where he is.
You know who else is on their side? China. You know who else is on their
No,
side?
China's
Russia.
not really on their side. China's for themselves.
Oh no.
Well, I have to agree with
China was,
Telescope. Wait a minute. I
selling
got to agree
Iran
with Telescope for a minute.
defense systems for sure.
Telescope, I have to agree with
It
you.
didn't work worth a shit. by the way.
China, one nation that would make me feel uneasy is China. Because look at the technology.
Uneasy, yeah.
China can bring this world
Their
to its knees
technology
in
is
5
broken. It
fucking.
doesn't work. It's cheap.
Okay,
It's
okay.
like emu technology. Come on.
Tommy Timber. China can fucking bring this world to its knees in 5 seconds. All they have to do is like, we're not trading with you anymore. You're fucked. That's it.
That's
I real power.
I don't order stuff from Temu. Big deal.
Wait a minute.
Temu? Okay, tell me what.
Temu?
Okay,
Where's
what,
Temu
okay,
come from, Tommy Temper? Where does Temu come from?
okay. Did Canada make any part of your fucking goddamn computer system? Tell me what's actually made in China in your and Canada in your house. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, now you're pointing out the problem with free trade.
You're
right
telling
there.
me they couldn't bring this world to its knees in 5 fucking seconds.
I remember when computers first started.
Economic,
coming out of
economic downfall.
the States, not
Right
out
now.
of China.
I mean, outside of lumber and maple syrup, what is like China really
That's bad.
produced? I mean, besides oil, you have some oil reserves that we use in the United States, but
We're capable
outside
of
of that,
producing
like
whatever we need, but if we can buy things cheaper from somewhere else, we do. That's
I agree
economic.
with that. I
Okay,
agree with that one.
so are you about free trade or not?
Who,
No.
me?
No,
No,
I'm asking
because
Tommy
when you
Timber.
have free trade with countries that have pay their workers $1, meanwhile you're paying your workers $20 an hour. Here, it's unfair. So all of a sudden, you're going to be buying cheap stuff from China, and your workers are sitting here with their thumbs up their ass because
But that's
they don't
what's
have a
going
job.
on now.
And how many people live in Canada? I mean, I can give you the number, but man, how many people live in
40
Canada?
million.
How many people live in China?
Oh,
Wow.
fuck ton.
A lot.
That's
Wow.
where it come from.
About 1.5 billion. You would say? Would we agree on that total?
I would say yes.
You don't think they
But
can
even
bring the
Trump
world
is smart enough to
1/6 of
put
the world's
tariffs up
population can
against
bring the world to its
products
knees?
coming from China, thereby making them more expensive, and you're going to have those products being produced in the States now.
They're not going to be produced in the States.
You know,
How long does it take to build a factory? Tommy
It
Stepper?
takes a while. Give it 5 years for it to happen.
5? No,
You know,
about
you know-
double that, about 10.
Well, yeah, okay.
And then
you
labor
know,
costs.
what really
and then
amazed me when I was a kid growing
If
up
you don't
in
have any
Ohio,
tariffs,
we
you're
we
just
went
going
to
to keep buying the cheap stuff, and you're never going to build a factory and build your cheap stuff at home. Everything that you can buy
the
in your dollar
business owners,
store, you
the
can
business
make
owner,
in your own country.
Tommy Temper. I know you're a big advocate of these tariffs, but I'm literally going to fucking tell you, these business owners have already flat out and said, we're not moving our factory from China to the United States because the labor costs. And you know what? It's cheaper for us to pay the fucking tariffs and deal with the tariff
that's why the
issue
tariffs
than it is to
Well,
build the
that's fine.
fucking factory.
But you're going to have some smart entrepreneur in the States that's going to say, "Oh, I can build that product for just as much or just as little
No,
as
Tommy,
buying it
no.
from China."
You're
So I'm going
dumb.
to make it.
They're
here.
just going to produce it foreignly. What are you even talking about? I mean,
No, not if there's tariffs. Why would you make something foreign
you know how
and
much
have
it costs
to
to
pay
build a fucking
tariffs on
factory?
it to bring it into the country when you
Okay,
can? The whole idea with tariffs is to make things within your own country instead of importing.
Okay, where the fuck are we getting the timber from to build the factory from?
timber.
From
Yeah.
the forest.
No,
You guys have forest down there.
from
that
which
you can
country are we
harvest
going to
from.
get it from?
They don't make factories out of timber
In
anymore.
your country, you're going to get it from the States.
Yeah, they do. You need to fucking.
No, it's mostly
Tear down
concrete
those
and
redwoods in
prefab
California.
walls.
No, they're not doing other redwoods in California. They're buying it from fucking goddamn Canada.
I
And
know.
we have tariffs
Well,
in Canada.
yeah,
I mean,
but
come
you
on.
put
Let's
the
be
tariffs
honest
up,
here.
and the
You're
factories
talking
all
about
closed
housing,
down.
housing, not
The
factories.
wood mills all closed down now because of the tariffs. Over.
Wait a
You're
minute. Say that
you're-
again, Tommy. I didn't hear the whole thing.
Trump put tariffs up for the hardwood coming from Canada. Well, all kind of wood, and the timber mills in Canada have closed down because they're not buying it because of the tariffs. Because you guys are buying, harvesting your own trees in the States and using your own timber.
Not really, no. No, it's just more expensive. We're not building here, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well,
That's what I'm talking about. The mills
you-
closed
when-
down in Canada.
I'm gonna tell
when
you-
you're talking about building houses or actual physical houses, I don't know where the hell they're getting all the lumber from, but I see a
It's Canada. It's
shitload of it.
It's Canada. That's where they get it from.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the mills are closing down in Canada.
Canada
because of the
Pacific,
tariff.
something like that, Canadian
Telling you.
Pacific.
So the tariffs aren't working, are they, Tommy?
They are working because
No, they're
instead
not.
of
Yeah, they're working.
guys
Yeah,
buying
your
lumber
bills are
from
closing
Canadian,
down.
you're figuring
Yeah, they're
out
working.
ways to harvest your own trees in the States as necessary, right?
Yeah, they're
And you're
working.
sure you might be paying a
Well,
little
I
bit
don't know.
more
The
for the
Supreme
lumber or
Court made a
whatever.
ruling
Big deal.
about the tariffs, and the companies told Trump that they would continue on whatever he said, whatever they agreed with.
No, they are working. Tommy, they are
and they're
working.
working with them.
Your bills are closing down and people are unemployed. They're working.
Correct.
Just as
Absolutely.
the Jack Daniels factory fired 650 employees because Ottawa decided they weren't going to sell fucking Jack Daniels anymore.
Correct.
The last
Not
time
They're
I
Ottawa,
saw,
working.
but,
the last time I saw Carney a
Ontario.
couple of days ago, he was bending over kissing Trump's ass, And this week, I bet you're going to see a lot of change out of Canada.
So
Carney
Jack
told
Daniels,
everyone in Canada not to
is
buy
a
Canadian
American-made
products.
product.
Don't buy
Right.
Canadian. Don't buy American.
Tommy,
Okay.
isn't Jack Daniels? Correct me if I'm wrong, but
American.
isn't Jack Daniels an American-made product or an American recipe?
It's an American product. We buy it from the United States, and they pulled the product off the shelves, so you can't buy it in Ontario.
Why why only Ontario?
because you have
No.
a because it's a Ontario government stores that sell the product, right? First of all,
Okay.
and you have a premier that is really anal, and he's liberal, but well, even though he's a conservative, but he's very liberal, where he's so anti-Trump that he's saying we're pulling all American products off our shelves, not just Jack Daniels, but everything American.
Well, we're going to have a rough go of, the transition. It's like I said earlier, Trump studies history. And historically, we started out the United States with tariffs. We used stocks and bonds and, treasury notes and things like that. We used tariffs, and we did quite well until they decided to get greedy and start the IRS, start taxing us, Social Security and everything. We did quite well. And when they put
Ontario is the biggest
Federal Reserve,
consumer of
the Federal Reserve,
that
it killed everything.
Mm-hmm.
Took the gold off, as the back
Doug,
the money.
Doug, your Social Security check there, Carrie.
You what?
Do you like your
I
Social
paid for my
Security check?
Social Security check, so
No,
don't tell me it's an
You pay for
entitlement.
somebody else's. You pay for somebody else's. Everyone's
Well,
working.
I don't
now
care.
pays for yours.
I paid into. You pay into.
Yeah, you
It's
paid
not.
into. Yeah, you
It's
pay in.
not.
No,
It's not.
I'm paying into yours.
Well, it's not. It's not an entitlement. I put it that way.
It's an entitlement. It's an entitlement.
You can't go that way.
It's an entitlement.
say that.
That's a security check.
We
What's
paid.
an entitlement? Old age security?
That's something that
Social
they
Security?
think they owe
Pay
us.
into the fund while you're working, so that when you retire, you receive the benefits of it. It's not.
Yeah.
You are entitled at the age of 67.
We see less than 1% of what we put
And what made
into.
what made that an entitlement there?
Well, that was
it's a
done
forced,
way before I was born. That was done way
retirement
before I was
plan.
born, and that was stupidity on our forefathers.
We cool. Yeah. We don't pay any taxes,
because
and we let you just be.
People use it as instead of a springboard for retirement, they use it for retirement. It was sold as a help. But then it changed to where well, you retire. Retire.
It changed to where whatever. Like I get all the benefits, and I get to complain, so I don't fucking live penniless in the side of the road that caused to have Social Security anyways. Yeah, we got it, dude.
Well, yeah. So
you're a sovereign citizen, man. You're a sovereign citizen. You don't deserve anything.
I'm a bad guy. I case my check.
You're a sovereign citizen. You don't deserve any of it. You don't deserve any of it, dude. You're a sovereign citizen. You're not a citizen of the United States. You're a sovereign citizen.
No,
you don't deserve anything.
I just don't have a birth certificate. It's coming.
Oh, now that matters, right? How about you show your papers? I don't know if you're an American
papers
or not.
Papers. I know it's screwed. It's screwed. I'm not denying what you're saying. It is screwed.
Yeah, put on order. Don't worry.
I mean, both sides have this problem. In fact, I'm gonna be with my local state congressman tomorrow. On this crap.
Are you gonna live stream that? You gonna live stream it? You gonna live stream you in the local state congressman?
No, they won't let me live stream.
Yeah, they will, because you're not gonna fucking do it. You're just lying.
Huh?
You're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
Then live stream it.
Well, I'll ask them.
I'll fucking watch it. I'll watch it if you live stream it.
They're gonna call me tomorrow. I had to set up an appointment. I don't know yet. So
you're not gonna be with them. You're just gonna have a conversation with them.
Excuse me.
So I mean, a lot of times when you call the phone number directory, you just talk to a person in the office.
No, you just get some office worker, right? Understandable, yeah.
I know. I call them all the time.
Yeah. But they're supposed, they're supposed to. We're all at the mercy of the state.
It's a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, it is. It is.
12th man. 12th man wants to.
What's the fucking
we've got stories out there. Straw man, and everything else. It's believable, but it's not. If all that money's there, why can't we touch it?
Well,
12th man, what's up, buddy?
Barney down there with Australia.
Hey, 12th man.
12th man needs to lay off the fucking goddamn whippets.
Why is Carney down there with Australia?
How much nitrous have you done tonight?
He's trying to sell Australia some wood because states don't want our wood.
I don't know.
He's
Like,
trying to sell
go box,
wood.
go
trying to
box
sell, he's
kangaroos.
trying to sell the woods.
He's trying to sell lumber to
No
Australia.
The
drugs
United
Well,
States
or
will,
hang on.
nothing
the
like
United States
Canada is
will,
buying natural gas from Australia. Did you guys hear that? That they sent the shipment of natural gas to Eastern
oh my
Canada.
goodness.
They don't want to build
Oh,
a pipeline from Alberta.
that's
But
another
no,
thing. They
cheaper
normally
to pay for Australian natural gas.
they normally just burn that crap off, you know. Now they're selling it.
That's right. They need it.
I saw that up in
told them
Ohio when
both
they hit oil in Ohio, and
Trump
every
told
well
them
had that
both
natural
to
gas
fuck
burning
off,
off all night
basically.
long.
That's why Carney's in Australia. He's trying to work some deals there because he doesn't want to work a deal with Trump. He's scared to talk Trump.
That's funny.
Now that's the biggest
Carney's
scheme
an
they ever come
asshole.
up with, selling off that natural gas. Natural, you know.
Why do you think Alberta wants to separate? You know, Carney's part of the reason.
Yeah, I mean, you know, oh, yeah.
Instead of coming over to Alberta and talking to us, he's talking to the frickin' Australians. Kangaroo.
Yeah, and you know, this.
I don't know. Maybe
It used to be water was free. You know,
Don't
you had
say that too fucking loud, Tommy Temper. That's never gonna happen.
It's all bullshit.
it's like air and water used to be free until in the 60s, and now we're paying out the ass for it.
I think Trump
I mean, you know,
told them to
the cities
stay down
had
there.
cities all had natural springs where they piped it out. People went with jugs and filled that natural water in there, you know. And now,
We're having to
now
pay
it's so
for our
polluted.
carbon now.
Now you can't even do it because it's so polluted.
Yeah.
And
It's like,
you know, they're selling the air unless you go to Wawa. But then you go to Wawa and the nozzle's
I
taken off.
think
Somebody stole
Trump
the nozzle.
told Carney he was fired. He's not allowed to lead Canada
governor.
anymore. Or
Dude,
something
can we
Trump
like,
called Carney
can we get like
governor
12
of
men out
Canada.
here? I mean, like, if it takes him like 3 minutes to get through a fucking sentence, dude.
Fuck you.
They're eating the dogs. They're
Right.
eating the cats.
Not
That's
again.
Leave them alone. Just put them on.
Let him taught some
times
fucking
speed.
wallabies or something. I don't know.
They're eating
Fuck
the
kangaroo.
dogs. They all
Wallaby
came
one.
from mental asylums.
Yeah, they're all from Canada and Australia. And they don't want to join the war. They're a bunch of pussies.
I'm
We
literally
get it.
gonna
Telescope.
time you. I'm literally gonna time how long it takes him to get through one sentence. I mean,
Telescope.
seriously.
I
What?
think
If
it's a
I'm a
little bit
gray,
more than
come on.
whippets.
Like, Jesus
They're a
fucking
bunch
Christ.
of pussies. We get it.
It's a long ways, you know, from Alaska to where we're at. So that's why.
Thank goodness, right?
Yeah, and Carney is in Australia. Begging for what again?
A
How
deal.
can you?
Some kind of
How
I
can
don't know
you be
what kind of
that
a deal. He's
fucking
going to make a deal
annihilated and
with
get
every
on
place
YouTube?
he goes. So deal on something.
Hey, Telescope. How can you get that fucking annihilated and still get on YouTube?
Yeah, why are you still on YouTube, buckwheat?
Take that and smoke it.
Fuck off, buckwheat.
Greetings from
I
Alaska,
don't know.
right? Greetings from Alaska, 12 man.
I
Yeah.
just want to
okay.
know why Canada is still on the world stage while still being in Australia.
Well, Australia's moving up, you know. They're moving on up. Moving on up.
Well, Carney doesn't want to go to Trump and work a deal with the United States, so he's going running all over the world on his jet plane there, burning fuel when he knows he can do these meetings on the internet for next to nothing. But, he's like all about net zero, save the frickin' planet by flying all over the place and trying to sign some kind of MOUs with all these different countries that are pretty much,
nice
you may as well.
nice vacation. Nice
So,
vacation.
so Iran, so Australia,
no,
and
fuck him.
Canada
Tommy.
is
Do you want to have like a reasonable conversation about like the war, or like just deal with like a medically stupid fucking panel that literally takes like a person 3 minutes to get through a fucking statement? Because I mean, I'll kick myself off. I'll do.
Well, is Carney on board or not?
12th minute,
He's on board for
dude,
the
you're a fucking
Ayatollah and
you're a
all that
fucking retard.
shit,
Please
right?
stop talking. Please stop talking. You're
Hafez.
medically
You stop
stupid.
talking, motherfucker.
You're medically stupid. It's the best
You're
for you to do is
medically
pass out.
retarded.
Just because somebody's didn't go to Oxford doesn't mean you have to.
I didn't go to Oxford, but I'm
Yeah.
saying I didn't go to Oxford, but I'm also saying that like, do you want to have a cohesive and conductive like
It
conversation?
took you 5 minutes to say his sentence. Shut the fuck up. How long did it take
That's
you
how
to
you
say
fucking
that?
sound, like you fucking retard. You're a fucking retard, dude. Like, get the fuck off panel, dude. Seriously. Stop making an embarrassment of yourself.
Hoffman is a staunch friend of ours. He's been a friend for a long time. He came
great.
from
Wonderful.
LC's
Send me a
channel.
Christmas
Remember
card.
LC?
Send me a Christmas
LC.
card.
No,
I
I
don't
came
care.
from your channel.
Oh, I thought you came from LC's channel.
He's been
Well,
around.
on
He's
his
been around
channel
forever.
or
I
your
don't know.
channel?
I don't know for as long as I've been coming around.
The LC.
I think that's back with the convoy.
Can he stop
channel.
doing whippets? I mean, he literally sounds like he's on whippets. Like nitrous oxide, you know what I mean? Like doing balloons.
There you
and
go.
that
That'll
shit.
work.
Why is Carney in Australia? Why
That's
is
the-
Carney
trying to make a
down
deal.
there?
That's the first
Trying to
sign
make
of
a deal with
Alzheimer's.
Australia. He's making money deals where we sell them products, because apparently we're unable to sell products to the United States anymore. So we have to try and flog our goods to every other country in the world.
I mean, you can now. They did say that they were unconstitutional, but then Trump's trying to do a 15% global tariff or something.
Mhm.
I don't.
He'll get around it.
Mushroom dick.
He'll get around
I
it.
mean,
It'll
I'm
even
gonna
out.
grab
It'll even out.
another beer.
You get the rebel
I'll
rousers
see y'all
lined
in
up.
a minute.
Anyway, you look at it, we're still screwed.
can we kick his ass off panel, like, and just get back to like talking about the Middle East?
What the fuck are we bombing Doha for?
Doha?
I guess that's
Can I
how you
kick his
pronounce it.
ass off
D-
panel?
Or Iran?
DOHA.
Is Doha maybe in Iran? Maybe it's a place in Iran. Doha.
I don't know. I've heard of it, but I don't know where it is.
Right now, we've been bombing like United
Fuck
States. Right now is bombing.
Iran. Fuck
Aaron,
Australia.
Kick
Fuck
his ass off,
Canada.
please.
Iran.
This is
Iran.
fucking
in-
non-conducive. It's boring as
Iran.
shit content.
In the southern part.
Boring as
Sri
fuck.
Meet
Lanka.
up with it.
A few other cities that where they're doing the refining of the uranium.
Doha is in Qatar.
Cutter.
Oh well, then it would be Iran that would be bombing Doha and Qatar.
Yes, Iran's bombing
Iran's-
Qatar.
Iran's bombing everything. I mean, they're hitting. There's no real target. They're just hitting.
Yeah, they're hitting the UAE. They're hitting the
hang on.
UAE.
Yeah,
Coming on the panel
UAE.
here.
Trying to hit
Kinda
Cyprus.
Dubai.
Or,
They're hitting- They're
see
in
your camera.
Dubai, UAD.
You wave on your camera.
They're hitting Qatar. They're hitting
Okay, so what I'm
Palestine.
seeing,
You name it. You name it.
So,
They're hitting it.
so they're
That's
pissing the
the bad part.
entire.
Tommy,
Qatar.
So
please
they're
fucking
pissing
kick his
the
ass off here.
entire
Like,
Middle East off. You would
fucking
agree?
damn, run your
Unacceptable.
So
channel.
Qatar's Ministry
Warning,
of
come on the
Defense
panel.
said Thursday that 14 ballistic missiles and 4 drones were fired at the country. It has been said, or it said, air defenses intercepted all of the drones and 13 of the missiles, while
There you go.
another fell into the sea.
Yeah, and Tommy Temper, did you see that the United States asked the United States to ask Ukraine for you Ukraine defense or something like that, and so we're gonna get Ukraine defense,
I don't
and
know. Ukraine knows how to make the drones. That's for sure, because they've involved in
They have their own. They have their
modern,
own manufacturing.
weaponry. Hang on, we've got unacceptable Cora. Unacceptable Cora. Say hi.
Hey, hey,
who
hey.
is that?
Hello.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
hang
Hello.
on.
yeah, no, I mean, wasn't like the US obviously produces drones though too, because who's been, supplying Ukraine with them? It certainly hasn't been Russia or China. So, certainly they have some capacity to make drones as well. Just wanted to throw that out there.
We're not doing it as cheap though. That's the issue. What
Yeah, we
the
got
drones
Johnny on
that
stage here too. Johnny.
the,
how you
so
doing?
so the drones that we're using are not as cheap as what Iran's producing.
Correct.
To take down theirs is like using $2 to $3 million missiles.
Bullshit.
Let's say they had
Well,
really
the
good accuracy.
one thing when they
One
intercepted
missile
our
is
missile,
like 1 million.
when
It's
they
that's
intercepted our missile in
It depends. If it's long range,
1,000.
backward, they made it better. That's for sure, and made it
they did.
cheaper.
Yeah, they did.
That's one thing they did.
No, that's why the Trump's deal that he tried to do with Iran was the same deal that Bibi was trying to do with the Middle East, where people give up their defensive weaponry. So this is the argument that they didn't have a nuke, because if they had a nuke, we wouldn't be fucking with them. So once they gave up their defensive weaponry, they would attack them anyways to try to control their nation. So, for instance, like
that's what
Libya and
Israel is
Lebanon.
afraid of. They're afraid of any of those countries that are close by having any kind of nuke.
But look at no. So Libya and Lebanon gave up their defensive weaponry, and they get bombed like every fucking day. No, so you actually have to have it. I mean, it's and a nuke. The reason, how a nuke saves you, which I brought up earlier, is we don't fuck with North Korea, do we? Because North Korea has a nuke,
or China, or Russia.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't see the United States stopping fucking with Russia, even though they have nukes, for instance.
That's the reason.
Okay, so okay,
saying.
all right. I'll resolve this. So you know what the big deal with fucking the Ukraine is, right?
Mhm.
In 1991-92, they signed a treaty saying if they gave up their nukes, and they signed a deal with the United States, the UK, and Russia, saying that we understand their borders. If they gave up their nukes, they would not be invaded. Russia did that a decade ago with the Crimea crisis over there. So
2014.
that was the issue with that.
Well, it had to be later than
Well,
that because it was
keep in
during
mind,
Obama.
Ukraine didn't
Obama
start the
when all
war
that
either.
took
It
place.
was Russia. Russia said, "Oh, you guys are a bunch of Nazis. We're gonna invade you."
But that's actually historically accurate because the Canadian military was over there training some undesirable troops, which they did
Hey,
not.
Kazoon.
But I'm saying there was a treaty written for fucking Ukraine.
Are you
Ukraine,
talking about the Minsk treaties?
what?
Are you talking about the Minsk Accords and all of that bullshit?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they gave up their nukes, saying that we respect their borders and they would not be invaded. But Russia argued that they could not be a NATO nation because they did not want any NATO nations on their border.
Yeah,
Which is
of
But
course,
they have
because they
Oh,
can't invade a NATO nation. Otherwise, they'll sick the rest of the NATO countries on them.
yeah. So he didn't want a
Like,
NATO nation on the Russian
honestly,
border.
let's look, right? Like,
But
And
Poland
what
is
happens
NATO.
is, and the treaty was written for Ukraine to give up their nukes. Ukraine should have never gave up their nukes. Nation building 101, get a nuke. If you don't have one, get one fucking soon.
Do you think Brazil
Because
has
if
nukes?
not, you're going to be fucked with.
Do you think Brazil has nukes? Nobody fucks with them.
Brazil don't have nukes. Shut
We're
up.
not, I mean, what's our interest in
Well,
South
the
America,
thing,
right?
the
The only
thing
thing
about
we care about, the only thing we care about in South American countries are oil enriched
Your
countries, right?
interest in South America
So
is
Venezuela,
keep the Russians
Venezuela,
and
we had
the Chinese.
contracts
Venezuela,
away from
Chavez,
those
Venezuela,
Africans
Chavez
and
for the
look at
oil,
gold.
and they stole
so
it.
Trump wants
so
to control all of America. North,
so
south,
Venezuelan,
central.
the majority of Venezuelan oil is actually crude oil. So, and
Yeah,
they're not really up to date with like manufacturing it to be
it's not
useful.
refined. It's straight out of
It's really
straight out of
similar
oil.
to what Alberta is selling. Our tar sands oil. It's very similar to that.
And we've had contracts there forever that were denied and stolen and everything.
So Iranian oil, for instance,
Didn't
is
they
refined.
nationalize oil in Venezuela, where you had a whole bunch of American companies in there doing it, and then they
yes.
nationalized oil?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
a nationalized oil. It's just like, and people disagree with me. Iran was selling their barrels of oil on the spot market. It was not exclusive. That's what has been told to me a few times.
You're right.
I've not been able to confirm it.
You're correct. You're correct on that.
So like there was no, the tanker ships were not going between, if I correct me if I'm wrong, Telescope, that there were no tankers being taken out. It was per barrel. And I believe again, this is, I've heard this many times, but I could never confirm it, that a barrel of Iranian oil was $40 to $45 US.
Yeah, it was cheaper. It was cheaper because they dealt with
Yeah.
you dealt with the complicated issues.
Heavy crude
Well,
like a sour
their
heavy
oil,
crude.
their oil also needs less refining than some
Yeah,
place
it's
like
refined.
right
Well,
Venezuela
that's
or
why
Canada.
it was so cheap. Now,
Yeah.
if you are buying, excuse me, let me finish.
So
let
that
me
heavy
finish a
crude needs
mouthful of
more
this. Hold on.
refining.
Okay, for instance, like
Kind of
Saudi
refining
oil is
than
more Saudi oil is
sweet
more
white
regulated.
crude, which is more desirable.
Yeah, so like Saudi oil is
was
regulated.
more crude. It was
Yeah.
not. It was not. I mean, it was refined, but it was not refined for fuel purposes.
It was filtered.
Are you guys thinking of selling to
the
California
heavy
or something
crude-
where there's
All
high
heavy
standards
crude
for air?
always gets a lower price than like light.
But you had to deal with a lot more regulations and trade with Saudi oil
I mean,
versus
it's so
like,
refined.
Iranian oil.
Why do you need it so refined for to
That's
sell
why
to
I
California?
said. That's why I said Saudi oil or other parts of the world that produce oil. Iran was the cheapest on the spot market.
Yeah.
Or
You're right.
excuse me, it was sold on the spot market. It was not traded proper, if you will.
Sure.
You guys do know that
Well,
Trump.
that's because of
Because
sanctions.
the United States had sanctions on Iran for anything that was coming and going out of Iran, so they were
Okay,
kind of
so
treated a little bit differently than
okay,
the rest
so
of.
so I'm
Kuwait, like rest of
gonna explain this
countries.
to you. Okay, Tommy, I'm gonna explain this to you. So everyone wants to complain about the Obama's deal with the Iran deal.
That
What
was
it was is
that was
so
Clinton.
what it
Clinton
was.
Hillary Clinton made that deal. Obama's just a puppet, dude.
Whatever, dude. Shut the fuck up. So with the Obama deal with Iran was we were heavily sanctioning them. So we took the money from them. So the deal we made with them was they couldn't produce a nuclear weapon or try to enrich uranium. It was more enriching uranium enough to develop a nuclear weapon. And we returned the money that we sanctioned them for. That's what it was. So it
And
wasn't
also,
like
Where they got the pallets of $400 million or whatever the fuck it was, telescope.
all it is Trump flexing because he wants to do what Bush didn't do. He wanted to go after Iran, and also he did go after Venezuela, so he finished off the job of Noriega.
we've been
back
going
in
after, dude. We've been going after Iran since the 1950s. You know that, right?
Yes,
You ever seen photos of Iran in the 1960s?
Yeah, we've been going after Iran.
Shut the fuck
After
up,
Iran
please.
for like
Don't.
20
Come on,
fucking years.
Yeah,
it's
as
just
long
an
as I've been
excuse.
on
Not
this
like
earth,
the
Yeah.
first
And the problem
fucking
with
day.
Iran,
We're talking about living presidents.
Apparently,
And Trump wants to
Fucking
flex,
retard.
saying that
he was
that he's the
installed or
one that
propped
got
up by
Iran.
the
it
CIA,
all
by the
He's the one
turned.
that
It
American.
finished
all
Iran.
turned.
Shah was in
Sorry,
It's a
Iran.
Tommy.
flex.
It
It's a
it all
flex, basically.
started.
To say, oh,
You
look,
know, it
I
turned
did what
around
Bush
in
couldn't do. That's all he's doing.
79.
He did it with
We
Venezuela, Noriega, back in '89.
we weren't going after Iran
And Jimmy Carter
for
really
the
screwed us
past
up.
50 years.
Jimmy Carter sold the
It's
Panama
not
Canal.
the first
Yeah,
fucking
with
day,
long
you
lines and yeah,
Jimmy Carter
fucking
sold the Panama Canal.
retard.
But Trump wants to take it back.
yeah. We need to. I mean, you know, it was given away. You know, given
That's not
away.
all. That's not all Carter's deal. That was partly Clinton. He
Clinton, yeah, Clinton
finalized
did
the
that.
deal.
But
we've
Carter,
been
Carter
fighting
messed
with
up the
Iran since
oil.
the 50s.
He messed
with
up
more
the
oil.
hostage situation and everything. You know.
You
But
know
then
what?
they had the Iran Contra that you know.
You know what? Brett Boyle is
really
actually
did it
agreeing with
good.
me over here. Brett's agreeing with me. Yeah, we've been fucking with Iran since the 50s.
Yeah.
We took out their forward thinking fucking leaders
Yeah.
and put in what they had to deal with in the last fucking, I don't know, 80 years.
Yeah. What happened? It was more like in the '60s. It took them a while to get him out of there, and he brought
Yeah,
him
but I
here.
think Brett is talking about Iran before
But the most
Shah
iconic
of
figure
Iran.
is the Bushes.
Yeah.
There's at least one Bush is still living, and Trump is just basically flexing to say that he did what Bushes couldn't do. That's just
Yeah,
him.
I said it
flexing.
earlier that they used Saddam as the butcher of Baghdad. They confused the American public between the two countries. Really, they played their games and they made people thinking when they're talking to the butcher, they were talking about Iran, which they weren't. You know,
Well,
And also-
79,
it put a hurting on him.
Bullock took over.
And also,
When
why doesn't
did
Trump rip up the pipelines underneath the Mexican wall? Why does he change the tariffs to currencies so the cartel so he could from the currency exchange fees change the tariffs to currency exchange fees on the cartels, specifically on the cartels, because he's making money.
The tyranny.
He is the
I
cartel.
believe the tyranny with Iran started even before the 1950s.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I would not be.
I was just a youngster, but it was in every topic back then. You know.
I mean, I can trace just back to U.S. history back to the 30s, where the socialist or dictatorship started back then.
Oh, yes.
Well, okay, what? Okay, so no, it's actually it goes further back than that. So which country are you talking about?
I'm talking telescope. I'm talking about Iran. Iran proper.
Well, most
I'm not
okay.
Well, a lot of
So
history,
most,
you know,
so most,
a
so
lot of
most,
history
like
has changed. They've changed the history too. You know, they've
most
changed
Eastern countries.
words here and there, and you know, it's
So
been a
most
long
Eastern
road.
countries. So most Eastern countries have wide history in socialism. I don't think anyone's going to argue that, right? Like, now what their spin of socialism was, it takes place of. So, for instance, like you look at Asian countries, they're socialist countries. You have like China, that was it like the Democratic Party of China, which is a communist party, but they're more socialist. What socialism, if you read the Communist Manifesto, is a passing phase into true communism, right? Like true freedom.
So I would push back on that a little bit, and I would consider Iran more of like a theocracy.
They are. No, actually, I actually am going to agree with you. Yeah, they are a theocracy. Now, the thing is we created that. So in the 1950s,
Yes, we
they had
did.
in the 1950s and 60s. In the 1950s, we started fucking with Iran, which I think Brett's trying to come here and agree with me about. We introduced ourselves over there and got rid of like progressive, forward thinking people. Like if you look up like photos of like Iran in like the 1960s, it literally looks like you're like a Berkeley University.
Yeah,
Like,
you're in the U.S.
Well,
yeah,
I
like,
was
it's
in
definitely like
Iran.
that.
There
And
was
the Shah
no
in
difference.
power, so I
Yeah,
know
there's no
exactly
difference.
what it was like. I went
So
to the
what happens
university.
is
It was fun. Everyone
yeah,
did what they want. They were smoking dope there.
yeah,
In
but
a car, you could pull up to like a
women
kebab
have
and a beer
long
delivered to your car. It was like freedom. Everyone was happy.
women have long hair. They're in shorts
Yeah,
and like
no
in
hijab.
t-shirts and stuff. And like
They're
The only people
literally,
that I saw wearing the
no
hijab
burkas.
were
No.
some older ladies, but all the younger girls, nope, not at all.
you see pictures from the 1970s, even before the new
Sure.
regime took over.
Bikinis
And I
on the beach.
mean, they're wearing, short shorts and mini skirts and
Yeah.
bikinis, and this is where I say it's more of a theocracy, because it's more of a value of a religion than it is of a political system.
And
Well, no, it is a
After
okay. I'm gonna push back.
79,
I'm
when
gonna
the
push back
Ayatollah
on that.
took over, then it was like
It
boom,
is a political system because what happens is look at the
Well,
things in the
Islam is a political system.
Well,
I
Okay.
can't.
it's
Okay,
like at the end of
so is
the 70s,
changed in 79.
79, the
and
Ayatollah
they're
stepped
from
up
being
and said,
Persia,
"This all of a
it was
sudden, this is
Persian
the way it's
values
going to be."
being Islamic values.
Okay, and so is Christianity, and so is Judaism, and so is Buddhism.
They have their own
so
form
is
of
Shintoism.
Christianity
So is
in
Shintoism. Like
Iran.
it's not just like labeled as just one thing. It's what happens
That
is
is one religion that I never understood was Shintoism. I never understood that from the beginning.
it's atheistic, but you worship your ancestors. So it's like you worship ghosts.
So that
Oh,
would be
okay. That
like
makes sense.
tiger. So it's like tiger parenting, but like metaphysical tiger parenting. That's what I would call it as. If that makes any logical sense.
would the first American people fall into that then, because there's a lot of like
No,
generational worship and stuff like that, like my ancestors.
They're more metaphysical. They do believe it. They're I mean, first peoples are is a polytheistic relationship. I mean, a polytheistic religion. They had different gods and stuff. But what we always learned about like the evolutionary practice of religion, polytheism eventually transforms into monotheism.
I just
So-
want to address this comment here. Zionism is a political system. Islam is no more a political ideology than Christianity is. I totally disagree with that comment because
Where's it?
a lot of what they institute within their society comes from their magic book. It, right, like the women having to cover their heads, having lesser rights than men, and that's all, you know, it's all instituted through like something called a Sharia court, which is actually an Islamic court. So I'm going to push up on Brett
Actually, I
a little
agree.
bit on that.
I actually agree. I agree with Brad actually on this one. It is Zionism are Jewish Nazis.
Islamism.
I wasn't disagreeing with
political and
I was
religion.
Yeah,
I wasn't-
you're
I
right.
was
Zionism
not-
is a political
Way more.
political factor.
I wasn't disagreeing with
Why do you think-
Zionism being a political system. I was disagreeing with the fact that he's trying to claim that Islam is no more a political ideology than Christianity is, and Christianity is also a political system.
No,
right?
no. He's saying it's no more a political ideology than Christianity is. So he's saying he's equating both of them into the same.
No,
Yeah, but why do you see Muslim mayors of New York and London and a lot of other main cities over in the UK, for example?
What about it?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm not asking you. Like, I don't understand.
Tommy.
Yeah,
Because
Abrahamic religions.
Are you saying
Islamism pushes
here's
the
what
political
happens?
side of it there, but it's
they
not
come
just a
in-
religion.
Okay,
You got to get involved
Tommy,
in
do you know?
politics. And then try,
They don't-
why do you
Tommy
think in
Temper.
Canada that we have Islamic laws in our political system telling us
Right.
to shut up
Well,
and not talk about that stuff?
Okay,
Right.
you don't.
well,
okay,
that's what they
Tommy,
do. They come
Tommy,
in. They come in.
Tommy.
They don't
Call
they
it
don't
hate
combine
speech
with
if you
us.
talk
They
about
start their
Come
own.
on.
They start their own communities, their own. They elect their own people, and they keep it among themselves. You know, it's what they're doing in Dearborn. That's what they're doing everywhere around the
not
world.
just
You know,
religion, but they've gone political.
they're bringing their law, trying to supersede a constitution, which is a no go. You know, really.
No, okay, Tommy. So, what are the three Abrahamic religions?
I don't know.
Christianity, Judaism, and Islam.
Well,
Okay,
Judaism
good
was
point.
already there, so you know the sons went their separate ways and started.
They're all three Abrahamic religions.
but they're all yeah. You're right. But the Judaism was before Abraham. Was
It
started.
doesn't
with
matter
Abraham.
what was before him. They all believe in the same God. You're aware of that,
Yeah.
right? They believe in the God of Abraham.
Yeah, but
Not
they all have
necessarily
different reasons for being.
going different ways. Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole other issue right there.
I
you
have
know.
It's
to-
not. It's
That's
not.
a rabbit-
It's
have to
not
agree.
an
That's
issue.
a rabbit hole.
You read the
That's a
Bible,
rabbit hole
and
not to
there are
go
a lot of
into.
things in the Bible that are good and bad. But honestly, if you're a Christian, generally you want to do good, be good. Don't commit adultery.
Okay,
Don't
I'm also
steal,
going to blow your. I'm
be a
also going to
good
blow your
person.
mind,
The
Tommy
Bible
Temper.
doesn't teach you
Tommy.
to go
Tommy.
out there and go. You got to take
Tommy.
over the world and do whatever you can
Tommy.
and lie and
Tommy.
cheat and do whatever you can
Tommy.
to further our religion.
Jews.
As long
Jews
as they don't
are
do it to
not
one of them,
Christians.
themselves, you know.
Jews are
As
not
long as they don't
Christians.
do it to another Islam.
Jews are not Christians. You know that, right?
We know that they don't believe in Christ.
They don't
You know.
believe that
You
Christ
know.
is
Islamic
Christ
people believe in Christ,
as a prophet, but not
Yeah.
as the Messiah.
but they do believe in Christ.
Isn't Christianity a branch of
Believing-
Christianity is a
Judaism?
Doesn't
branch
matter
from
whether they
Jesus.
believe in Christ or not.
Yeah, that's what makes you a
And
Christian. You believe in
They're told
Christ.
to,
They're more of a
think
Christian
to
religion.
do away with other people.
Islamic
I think-
Other
people
religions.
are more of a
If you're another
Christian
religion.
than Jewish people.
Islam
Oh
Teaches
no,
you to do away with
no, that's
people.
not true.
It's wrong.
I think
That
that we're
is
getting
But if they
true.
go
away.
back, and the Quran tells them to go back and check the Bible, so you're
And-
going a vicious circle there. You know,
Okay.
who do you believe?
Does
the
the
Quran or you
Islamic
believe the Bible? You
does
should
the
believe the
Well,
Bible.
Christianity
does
Bible.
and the
The
Bible
So
is
if that's
around
the final
way
answer, which
before
they come to in the Quran,
Muhammad.
then
and
they should
the,
believe the Bible.
Half
Does
Bible, half
Islam.
Quran. Tribal. I'm joking.
Tribal.
okay. So
I
we
like
agree.
it. I
So-
like it.
So I think
I
that
like
we're
that.
actually, I think we're actually just getting away from the main point. And I
Right.
don't dispute a lot of what anybody is saying here. Yes, okay. Jews, Christians, and Muslims are part of the Abrahamic religions. I think that's pretty common knowledge.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact is that we don't
Look at how many religions there are around the world. There are thousands of religions.
justice is
Everyone
blind.
seems to be living in peace,
Justice is
except
blind.
for one religion in particular. Why is that?
Yeah, I'm supposed to love everybody no matter what, right? According to the magic
Because
book.
everybody knows that there's
But-
some kind of supernatural, you know.
But why is it that all three of these books pit these three groups against each other? It's hard to
They don't.
accept sometimes, right? Like, well, I've read a lot of, I haven't, obviously I've read the Old Testament, but I've read bits and parts of the Quran. I've never read any further than that. But I mean, I do believe that our societies are structured in our religious beliefs, especially in the United States, where it's your constitution under God, and it was Christians that, created your
It's
country.
more than Judeo-Christian.
Right. Pardon?
Yeah, same thing in Canada. We used to sing in school, "God Save the Queen."
Right.
Right.
So, I mean, I guess
The fastest
maybe
regime.
Who
maybe
follows
my
that more, West Canada or East Canada?
Probably West.
Western.
Probably West. But I guess maybe that was a little bit eye-opening for me, just to be like, oh, they're a theocracy and we're not, because maybe we're not as extreme as a theocracy, but we may be a theocracy all the same. Just throwing that out.
Yeah,
there.
we have the right here to practice whatever religion we want, as long as we don't infringe on somebody else, but when you go to the point where you're infringing on our laws with your religion, with your political religion, that's where it goes wrong, where they say, our Sharia law should take precedence over the Constitution. No, this is the United States of America. We have the Constitution as our law, and the Sharia does not line up, young kids marrying, 9 years old, can't do anything till they've come of age, things like that.
That sounds like the Epstein Islands right there.
Yeah, well, I was just going to say, I don't think we're in a position to judge anymore, given what.
You know what? There's a Christian religion that does that too, right? You know that, right?
Well, yeah, the Christian religion was based on the age of,
You know, there's a Christian religion that still practices that in the United States, right?
Yes.
What's it called?
Mormons.
Mormons,
Oh,
yeah.
Yep, good old Utah.
Yeah. Yeah, when they come of age, that's it. That's biblical, It's in all the religions, that's the way it is. Unfortunately,
I think it has something to do with human history. Well,
yeah, it's all our history.
Gospel back in the Middle Ages, back before industrialization.
Yeah,
it was just the
everything.
way it is, right? So now we're like, okay, well, we live longer. We don't have to, get married and have kids as early as we used to. And it takes time for the societal laws to change.
So do you
right?
think?
Are you sure of that? Okay, listen.
Do you think maybe the age of
shut the fuck up, Carrie? Shut the fuck up.
No,
Carrie.
I'm not going to shut the heck up.
No, are you sure of that?
I'm
Because we're
talking.
rolling back age of consent in certain states in the United States.
Whoa!
I mean,
whoa.
15 years old to be emancipated.
We were
oh
talking.
my Lord, people! I'm willing to talk.
15 years old to be emancipated.
Anyways,
everything was at the as far as the age department, everything back in the biblical time was a lot longer. So who knows? The age of consent might have been, higher than 13 or 14. It might have been 25. We don't know. That's what I'm trying to say.
But I think we've gotten
It
away
could
from
have
the
been
whole.
older.
Was there an age of consent back in biblical times?
Yes, it was when they come of age.
Yeah.
What
If
do
it
you
was in the Muslim
consider
religion, it'd be like
coming
9
of
You
age?
years.
you know what that is.
9 years old.
When they start their period.
Oh,
9 years
okay.
old.
All right. I'm sorry.
But
Yeah.
what are we doing? Like, we consider ourselves
Anyways, I think
progressive society to where we're, increasing the age, and what's going to happen? Are you allowing a religion to come in and then all of a sudden turn the clock back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, where's the common sense in that?
There is none, because we've got our laws now. We need to abide by those laws. You're 18,
18, and we deem that as being a great age.
That's our law. That's what we should abide by.
Doesn't make sense.
I got another one for you guys.
Really, it all didn't. It ended in Delaware in the 90s, the late 90s. And Delaware was 7 years old. That's Joe Biden's state. It was 9 years old until the late 90s. You can look it up if you don't believe me. That's the bad part. Now we have it 18, which is good. That's where it should be.
No, it's still 15 to be emancipated in most states. 15 years old to be emancipated.
Age of consent 16 in my state.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But I think
did you have the thing about the teenage love thing being classified? And that's wrong, because the hormones start raging. When they're 13 to 15.
Speaking of hormones raging,
so you're saying that's justification for an 85-year-old man to bang a 13-year-old?
Oh, hello.
Brett has entered the.
Is that justification for a fucking 55-year-old man to bang a fucking 13-year-old? Because their hormones are raging.
Sounds like Epstein files right there.
I'm talking about 18, the 22, the 15 to 22 age range. It's there, young kids, not older people with younger kids. No.
What is the age of consent in Canada?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of young guys, 18 years old. They turn 18, they go to jail for statutory rape.
What is the age of consent in Canada?
About 14
16.
or 16.
16.
16. Depends on the province. Yeah. Probably
we also have laws regulating like children of a similar age. So, for instance, an 18-year-old could date a 16-year-old, but a 20-year-old or a 19-year-old could not date a 16-year-old.
Yeah, so Romeo and Juliet laws.
Well, they can with parental consent, but
well,
a 17-year-old can date a 19-year-old here. It's not an issue. Like there's bigger.
They have to be within a couple years of each other.
There's so many different laws to spoon. It's there's a lot of different laws in different states, and it's hard to keep up with.
Yeah, there's some leniency here. Like if a 17-year-old girl is dating a 19 or 20-year-old guy, it's kind of generally overlooked. Like nobody kind of.
I think Florida is 5 years. 5 years from
I think the law should be
the age.
I think the law should be. I think the law should be half your age plus 7. It's the best fucking mathematician problem to fucking do for sex.
Half your age plus what?
Half your age plus 7.
7, okay.
That's it. That's the minimum age that you should have sex with.
Yeah. Well, not 9.
No,
fuck that.
You got to be.
I don't think that works at all.
You got to be of a certain age.
I'm 40. I'm 40. So if my fiance and I broke up,
maybe 27. Huh?
I could go for a 27-year-old.
27, yeah.
Yeah, you could
Telescope. Telescope. I'm 43. Do I look 43?
I'm ancient, so forget it.
I'm 47.
Okay. Well, if people are going to call you a pervert, she's too young.
Yeah,
But
mine would
I
be
think
mine would be about 45, somewhere around there.
Yeah, it's all
Just,
right.
yeah.
It's not a big of a deal. I mean,
Hello,
there's nothing wrong
Debs.
with- I had that mathematic problem. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Seems reasonable.
I think that unfortunately I've gotten this whole conversation sidelined. I was just trying to point out the differences, which, like I said, were not as great as I had thought. So our whole the whole point of this conversation was to say who would win the war. And honestly,
Yeah.
I'm not convinced that the United States is going to win this war. I'm
No,
sorry.
they're going to lose. They're going to lose it. They're going to lose it just as we lost the war in Iraq and Afghanistan and every other fucking.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't say the U.S. lost Iraq.
One those reasons already.
We're lost, dude.
Take out their
We're
nukes.
spending,
it
we're
wasn't really,
spending
it
$3
wasn't
billion
really
dollars.
lost, but it was a big. The last one was a big blunder.
You know what? Okay, here's what I'm going to say. I lived through the first round of this shit in the early 2000s when I was like 18. Okay.
Do you remember the 91 Desert Storm?
At least, I remember Desert Storm, but I at least remember that Bush at least attempted to sell this war to us. I mean, it really sucked. Like, at least he was arguing about aluminum tubes. I mean, what's he doing now? We have to fight for fucking the United States of Israel. Like, BB can suck a fucking dick. There's no evidence that he's actually been. He nor his family are ethnic Jews because he's fucking Polish. He's not. He's not. He became from Polish. He's Polish. He was Polish, and he was raised in fucking Philadelphia.
You do realize
BB is the biggest goddamn fucking. BB is the goddamn biggest welfare fucking leech in the world, and he just uses a victimhood complex of Jews were put in the fucking concentration camps, but guess what? Like, your family wasn't, and guess what?
Kelly,
like, the majority of those
Kelly.
fucking people are from Eastern fucking Europe. They were atheists. They were not fucking Jewish.
Telly.
Yeah.
The United States has always been pro-Israel.
I just want to say you sound very anti-Semitic right now.
I'm anti-Zionist. Yeah. I have Jewish friends.
Dude, I'm just fucking with you because if you remember, I was saying the same shit you're saying a few years ago, and you called me anti-Semitic. So I had to rub it in.
You know what? Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, can we clarify this here, Brett? Until
I'm
October
not anti-Semitic,
7th,
so it's fine.
I'll give you that.
I got to poke a little bit of fun and have a little laugh.
Well, can I say this to you, Brett? I used to believe in the talking points, like two-state solutions and all that kind of shit, right? Like, I really did.
Not gonna work.
Every one of them was turned down.
Brett, I agree with you. I actually agree with you. And, like, once October 7th happened, it's just not going to happen. Like,
No,
you know what?
It's not going to work.
It's not going to work. And I've always believed
hiding in caves right now.
Okay. How many fucking ethnic Jews are there in the world there, Tommy Temper?
How the hell do I know?
Ethnic, not many.
How many?
Wait, ethnic or practicing? I'm sorry. I spoke a bit too soon there. Ethnic or practicing? What?
Ethnic.
I don't know.
Oh, that's
There's probably
a
a
whole
lot
other
of them in
ball.
States and Canada. They're all over the place.
How many do you think they are?
Yeah, ethnic is way different.
Probably
That's
about 50
ethnic.
million.
Okay, so when you look at Genesis 15, which they use in the Torah,
that's a good question.
It's about 16 million. Okay,
I was gonna guess 15, so I wasn't.
Yeah,
too
it's
far
not that
off.
many.
No.
How many of them? How many of them live in Israel?
Israel's population is what 6-7 million, 9
Yeah,
million.
it's about 8 million. Yeah. You know where the other half? You know the other half. You know the other half live.
15.8 million Jews worldwide, encompassing both ethnic and practicing individuals.
And you know where the other half live?
Thank you.
The United States. They're American citizens.
Probably most of them in
the U.S.
Live in New York.
New York, yeah.
Probably some
Seattle. Between Fort
Seattle,
Lauderdale,
San Francisco.
Fort Lauderdale and New York.
Yeah.
Shalom.
So you're telling me that whole little strip is not big enough for fucking 8 million people. We pack fucking like 12 million people on Manhattan Island.
Oh yeah, it's big enough. They can't see eye to eye because of the religious stance.
Look
And
at
you know
Florida.
No,
It's got 25 million, and it's small.
Political religious stance. It's what I'm meaning.
And you know what? And
no,
what it
that's
says? And what does Genesis 15 say? It goes from
Okay,
the
hold on.
Euphrates, which is Iraq,
Iraq.
to Egypt, to the Nile.
Yeah. What is it? Syria?
And that's
Okay,
8 million
so-
people need that much fucking land?
No, and they know that, but both sides know it.
What the fuck?
no,
And we
it's-
have to,
there's a
They want the
Practicing
control.
Jewish
They
in
want the
Canada is
control.
335,000.
They want the control is what it is.
BB is the greatest fucking welfare leech known to fucking human history.
there's
He needs
why
to be
does
it's not.
thrown in.
Go ahead.
My opinion, I
I
think he
was
needs
just
to be
gonna
thrown
say
in a
it's-
fucking. I think Poland needs to reopen Auschwitz and throw his ass in a fucking Zyklon beach shower. That's my fucking
Okay, well,
opinion.
calm down. That's we can't do that, Tilly. As much as
What?
we would like to, I get your sentiment. I totally understand, but
He's committing a
So, like,
genocide. I don't
there's-
really care.
The CIA is going to be knocking
no,
on your
I
door.
get it. But there's something really important to understand, and you will hear this.
CIA
from
is too
religious
busy.
practice-
They won't knock on his door. Sorry.
You'll hear this from religious practicing Jews, where they're very adamant that Jews were exiled because they didn't listen to heed the word of God.
Sure. Yeah,
Yahweh.
I know that. Yeah, I know.
So by
Yeah, but that was before the
Judaism,
war. The
by
German war.
Judaism, sure, I can talk about that too. By Judaism, though, Zionism and Israel are forbidden. They're forbidden.
Sure. Yeah.
Like you hear Jewish rabbis say that, like Zionism goes against Judaism. Israel, they're forbidden a Jewish state. So
Right.
to think that
That's why they have the history.
think that
the issue of the Wailing Wall.
to think that the political entity of Zionism, sponsored by the Rothschilds, that's currently ethnically cleansing the birthplace of Christianity, Palestine, is somehow some kind of religious affiliated thing with Jews, is completely detached from reality. They're literally using Jews, and they're hiding behind Jews. And just interesting fun fact, side note, Epstein, a lot of people talk about Epstein saying he was Mossad and Israel and all that stuff. And not that I really want to believe, PDF liars, but Epstein did say that he represented the Rothschilds and that there was a number of introductions that were made through Epstein because of his Rothschild affiliation and representation. And the Rothschilds were mentioned in the Epstein files a number of times. And again, the Rothschilds they openly admit they're responsible for putting Israel on a map. And it's just interesting how
you missed
nobody talks about that, touches on that.
You missed the beginning when we're talking about the Rothschilds and ruling the world and what we're setting up for.
No, but the Rothschilds also did.
Hold on, let me just finish my point. Let me finish my point. It's very interesting how the Rothschilds are all over the Epstein, the all kinds, the Israel, the everything, and at the same time, the countries that keep seeming to be being invaded and bombed are lacking Rothschild central banks. It's really funny how that works.
It's bigger than the sex trade. It's bigger than the sex trade that they're talking. It's much bigger. We're just scratching the surface.
The Nazis were also funded by the Rothschilds, just like both sides of every war for the last 20 years.
The sun never set on the British Empire.
Why does Canada?
It fucking did. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I would counter that, Carrie.
The Rothschilds are British.
Hold on, Tilly. I would counter that, Carrie, to say that the sun never set on the Nazi Empire, because the same people that funded the Nazis, armed the Nazis, backed the Nazis to get them to Palestine with wealth and arms, the people that turned the Germans into Nazis, those exact same identical group of people are currently turning my fellow North American citizens into Nazis. I'm watching it happen right before my very eyes.
You're right to that extent. That's what I'm trying to say. Who do we want to steer the world? Do we want the Nazis? We want the Rothschilds? We want the WEF? Who do we want to steer?
I know.
The world's.
I saw Elon Musk doing the Heil Hitler
that's what
thing.
we had to look. That's what we had to look for, not just who's doing this now. We need to get rid of this crap. And steer it right.
And the only way is for Canada to trade one of the Northwest passages for the U.S. Virgin Islands to take the Epstein files and blackmail Trump and Clinton. That's the best way. They'll be rich.
We also have a president in the United States that has a party that the Wagner group had in the 1930s in Germany that could not get rid of a party that eventually took over the party, and very much like we have a president, which quote unquote a dictator, that is an expansionist leader.
But he's a soft dictator, man. He's a soft dictator. I'm joking.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
No, he's
by any means. No, by any means, it's not.
I'm joking, man. Go ahead. Sorry.
That's fine.
Trump is guiding the world. Right now he's guiding the world. It's a big job. And I
He's
don't
got the
agree
Panama
with
Canal coming back.
I don't agree with everything.
He's ready to get the Drake passage from Argentina. That's why he gave him $20 billion. So then once they default on their loan,
there's a lot of things that's going to happen we ain't going to like. There's a lot of things we don't like.
Why can't we have health care and daycare and all that, but we can just write a fucking check to some foreign country that bankrupt themselves?
Yeah, that's kind of stupid,
I thought that was America first, wasn't it? Wasn't it America first?
If you want socialist,
that's right. Telescope.
Medicare, you have to vote for it.
If you want socialism, just come up to Canada. They'll give you MAID before they give you.
That's right. You can have all the socialism you want.
No, I'll go to fucking Finland before I fucking
I'm close there. Washington and California.
Carrie.
If they determine that you cost too much to treat, they will not divert the resources to you in our socialized healthcare system. They will give it to an illegal immigrant before us and offer us MAID.
Like euthanasia.
I mean, Toronto is only like 6.5 hours away. Toronto's only
euthanasia. It's euthanasia for Canadians.
I'm West Canada. I like West Canada better. By Washington State and California's not together. Up to 5.
I'm in Alberta.
We have.
Well, yeah, it's too cold for me.
I keep hearing my name.
Carrie a question.
We have that here. It's called the Gilded Age.
Okay, tell it. I'd like to ask Carrie a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
When Netanyahu comes and visits Trump, did you see the pictures of like Trump pulling out his chair for him and like he does his laundry for Netanyahu? And are you aware of the supreme ridiculous amount of funding that AIPAC uses to buy American candidates? So my question is, do you, if you factor in
like that?
Israel?
It's not AIPAC, it's
I
AIPAC.
understand all this is going on behind the scenes, and a lot of rumors.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish my question. So if you factor in all the AIPAC bot clients who Trump pulled chairs out for, and the fact that Miriam Adelson, how many hundreds of millions that she's given Trump and the Adelson family has given Trump, how can you honestly say that Trump is the one running things and not his biggest donors and the people that he pulls chairs out for?
We all know that the office of president is a puppet head. We all know that. We've learned that our whole lives. They're a puppet.
within the
They're running.
system.
They're working for the elites. Yeah, every one of them. That's what I'm saying. But who would you rather have do it? Kamala Harris or Trump?
You have to admit that Trump does his own thing. He does his own. He doesn't let he listens to other people, but he directs. Compared to Biden. Biden was just a mouthpiece and didn't do a damn thing.
I'm not saying
Trump.
I'm not saying Trump's a puppet. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that up until now, all we've had was puppets
for running the country.
Now, Trump
Jimmy Carter wasn't a puppet. Jimmy Carter wasn't a puppet, but that was so long ago.
Jimmy Carter was
I would agree with that. Jimmy Carter wasn't a puppet. That's why he was only a one term. They realized they couldn't control him.
That's a
he
good
was
point.
Questioning too much.
Yeah, Biden was a puppet.
Okay, yeah, he was definitely.
Jimmy Carter.
We know who stood behind him.
Okay, Jimmy Carter.
We knew who controlled it.
He was the mouthpiece for the Democrat Party. That's about it.
Okay. Jimmy Carter had to sell his peanut farm. Okay, you know how much wealth that Donald Trump has gained in this last year? About $3.2 billion.
Hey, Telescope, you forgot. Also, Jimmy Carter built houses for the poor, so yeah, he had to go work too.
Yeah. I love Jimmy Carter. Like I think he's fantastic.
Navy SEAL also. Yep.
Yeah,
he was given a bad fucking hand after that administration. I mean, that was
after Nixon. And Ford.
You mess up a couple of deals and you go down.
Okay, you know what?
That was Jimmy Carter.
The same thing. For the Panama Canal, he didn't mess up. He didn't finalize the deal. That was Bill Clinton in '99. That's who really sold the Panama Canal.
Couldn't fudge it up.
I'm not sure I entirely agree with that. Just on a couple levels where when they realize they can't control you and you're going to actually do your job and represent the people, they will do you like JFK and take you out. Or do you like Nixon when Nixon said, like, I'm for the American people, not for Israel? And they realized they're like, oh, he doesn't have our interests in mind. He has the American people's interests in mind. And all of a sudden, Watergate happened. Right. So they've been keeping people, and this is the same and holds true for Trump.
We are being played.
Hold on. This is the same that holds true for Trump and Obama and Bush and Clinton and all of them. You fall in line and do what they say, or you are removed. Like Carter got off lucky. He only got one term and out. He wasn't assassinated or
party line.
He escaped it. I think he messed up just to get out of there.
He was the last honest president. Jimmy Carter was the last honest president. He was too good to be president, actually. Too honest to be president.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, all right. So I would say my favorite president of all time is FDR. I'm an FDR guy. Has his faults, absolutely. He did have
what's his fault?
Concentration camps.
Communists.
Concentration camps of the Japanese. I mean, no, but I think he was good. The last Republican,
he was right along with Hitler all the way until he had to enter it.
What about Nixon? Telescope?
Okay, the last Republican I liked was Ike, and even when he stepped down, he said, "The thing you need to fear is the military-industrial complex."
Yeah,
and that's what the United States has been dealing with for the last since he's left office. Yeah, it's never ending wars.
Right. You're right.
I know I'm right.
My favorite thing about FDR is the quote that I use a little. I use it often, where FDR announced that like presidents are selected, not elected.
Yeah,
I mean, you have a former U.S. president saying that.
He was so good they elected him. It was so good they elected him 4 times.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why Kerry has a fucking Social Security check. I mean,
well, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, presidents don't just pop up from nowhere. They're groomed on their way up.
Obama could have done it, but he could have did more, but he didn't. He's sold out
Except,
and
what
made
about
Romney care.
Trump, though? Trump is like, he's an aberration
piece
to
of
that
shit.
thought, Brett.
He's a piece of shit.
He's like came out
You
of
know,
nowhere.
I don't believe. I don't want to.
He's
Okay.
like completely
Okay.
different than
Okay.
what the-
Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper. If you love him so much, I will trade you my citizenship for yours. And I'll live in Alberta. Like I'll live in
Yeah, but you're gonna
Also
start
use
using
Canada. Also use
You're
No
gonna
deal.
be
No deal.
richest
You
country
have to live in
on the
Quebec.
planet Earth if we
No,
Oh,
separate.
no.
Spicy,
Well,
Also
actually.
use Canada.
Yeah,
Victoria. The rain
You have to
shadows.
talk one thing.
I'll
You
I
have to
will
talk
Nice
one
and
thing.
dry.
I will
And,
trade
and
you.
warm.
Buy a place in Vancouver.
You can live in Maryland. You're about 2 hours away from Pittsburgh, 4 hours away from Philadelphia. About I don't know, like 2.5 hours from Washington D.C. I'll trade you. 100%.
I'm actually
Yeah,
good with this
I
exchange.
have a
No.
daughter, great
Not
granddaughter, great grandkids in Nova Scotia.
I'll
So
stick-
you
I'll-
know,
Look at.
I
I'll
have my
stick to
ties.
Sylvan
I have my
Lake,
ties to Canada.
right next door to Queenie.
That's all too cold, man. It's got to be also used. Dry and warm.
That gets better. Then now I got to sell tickets. If you exchange and Telescope lives next to Queenie, like, come on. Now I really want it to happen. This just gets better, man.
I'll give you my home.
Exactly.
You can live in my
You
house.
sure you want to live
Wow.
next door to Queenie? That was
I'll
Are you
trade you.
sure?
I'll trade it all. If you love Trump that much, I'll trade you.
Queenie's just a bunch of Eritrean kids fighting a civil war on Canadian soil right now, from my understanding. So, I mean,
Save the
yeah,
children.
set up the fucking live stream.
I'll
Save
trade
the
you.
children.
I'll do. Listen, I'll trade you. I'll trade
no.
you citizenship.
Look at. There's some things that Trump does that I
No.
agree with, like his tariff, his
Which one?
business of tariffs.
No, it
Like,
didn't work.
I thought
It
that
didn't
was
work.
a great idea.
No,
He
it
didn't
will
work.
if it's
It didn't
currency
work. It
exchange
didn't work.
fees with Mexico.
Telly, let
Not-
Tommy
not
talk.
tariffs.
Let Tommy talk.
Tariffs will not work.
Mm.
Currency exchange fees, yes. With Mexican cartels, yes. And rip up the drug
Yeah,
tunnels,
no,
yes.
like
I
I
think
thought
that-
that the tariff thing
You guys
was a
let
good
Tommy
idea
talk. He
even
wants to say
before
something.
Trump came up with the tariffs, because Canada is being unfairly treated by places like China as well. Because it's just look at the amount that you're paying your workers in the country, okay? And you can't have free trade with countries that pay their workers like $1 an hour, and you're paying your workers $20 an hour. It's unfair. So you have to put up tariffs to make trade a little more equal. Like
Why
that's
can't it be
what Trump
currency
said.
exchange fee?
Okay,
Instead-
okay, Tommy. I'm actually going to agree with you, and I'm going to disagree at the same time. So yes, I live in Appalachia.
Appalachia.
Appalachia. It's Appalachia.
I'm in California and
Are you
Washington State.
are you a hillbilly?
California.
No.
California. Yes, California. And Washington State.
It's
I feel sorry for you.
some people say when they read it, they say Appalachia. I'm very aware of that.
Appalachia.
But it's Appalachia, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So,
Appalachia.
so what
Who's true?
happens is
I'm
we have
Appalachian.
I grew up in a steel, like the top part of Appalachia is more steel industry. So like once you
Steel
go
industry.
further north to like Pittsburgh and stuff. So
Kind of like
Pittsburgh's only
working-
like 2 hours away from me.
Working people territory.
Yeah.
Harrisburg up through there.
Redneck.
Yeah. It's that's all steel
Blue
industry.
collar.
Yeah.
Blue collar.
Erie, Pennsylvania.
Along the river.
Yeah.
How about Erie?
the three rivers actually?
Yeah, Three Rivers.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So what happens with
River.
that is I'm fine with certain tariffs, right? Like we do a steel tariff, right? So like we have a tariff come from Canada for steel, and we have an industry here that's like a unit industry and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Because
Because we bring in that cheap Chinese steel, and then we
Yeah,
sell
yeah.
it to you guys.
Exactly. And we
They
have an
tariffs
industry
like
here.
Canadian
I'm
steel.
fine with those kind of tariffs. Okay. I'm not fine with blanketed tariffs. So like the president gets a hair up his ass and goes, well, they're getting 100% tariff today. I'm like, for what? Like it doesn't make any logical sense.
It's
Like,
it's like a
Oh, yeah.
scare tactic. It's like a
Like-
scare tactics.
I
Exactly.
agree with that.
And you're going,
It's a
well,
little bit
I guess
overboard
we're not going to
with
buy your
before.
fucking, like, we might be the third biggest user of
what
Jack
happens,
Daniels whiskey.
What happens, Telescope? They turn around and they say, well, okay, we'll agree with you. They come to terms. You know, you make it high and they bring it down. That's part of the deal, you know?
No, it's not
Well,
part of
if
it.
you- yeah.
No, I'm
It is
arguing.
If
part
you're
of
I'm
it.
going to
arguing.
negotiate a
Bargaining.
deal, you start
That's
high
bargaining,
until you work it
No.
down to a point where
No.
you're
where it's
negotiating.
acceptable.
I'm arguing is you don't do blanketed deals. You do like, okay, like we have this
Well, that's the
industry.
way
Like,
business operates, you know.
we want to use American steel.
Businessmen understand that.
No, we want to use American steel to build a fucking car.
There's something being
And-
overlooked.
Correct. Yeah,
There's
same
something
thing
being
with
overlooked that
aluminum,
needs to be
same
said.
thing with copper, different metals. If you can produce those
Aluminum.
within your own country, fine. But if you can't,
man.
and you need to source them from outside your country, you don't want to tariff them high, obviously.
When you're entering into mutual trade deals with mutual trading partners, you don't weaponize tariffs and you don't weaponize and conduct trade wars against your so-called partners. You are literally not only making it more difficult on your country because you're alienating your allies, but you're also making it more expensive on your own citizens. And like neither one is beneficial. Like if you're trying to piss off your citizens, I guess go ahead, but not really the brightest move when you're trying to have alliances around the world and have friends have your back, especially if you're about to go create a whole bunch of shit in the Middle East. So I don't know. It's weird, but yeah, no, it's not as beneficial. Like I understand some of the things like what Tommy was talking about, where you're, you know, if you have a free trade deal with, you know, we lost a lot of our auto manufacturing, both in Canada and the United States, all in Mexico when NAFTA happened, because they can pay like slave labor wages there and
Absolutely.
don't have to pay the middle class paying wages that they would have to in the US or Canada. That's why I can't get an alternator from here. My alternators come from Mexico now. Like you're taking advantage of the slave labor, and it's not, you know, it's
And
not to sound like a cliche.
Trade barriers. Corporations
Not to sound like a cliche, but it's not to sound like a cliche, but it's like it's the billionaire oligarchs that are like reducing the wages, creating the migrants, like all of that stuff. Like we're kind of fighting the wrong wars against the wrong people, if you know what I mean.
Okay, Brett.
I want to.
Let me. I want to interject. I want to interject for 2 seconds.
No.
Brett, before I lose this thought. So, Brett, there's something that Western civilization has got, and definitely North America, besides Mexico and stuff. So we can just keep them out of it. We're just going to keep the brothers and sisters of Canada and the United States. We got the greatest trade deal of all time. That we did
According
not
to Donald Trump when he negotiated it.
No, which
you
time?
guys can negotiate the great.
You're talking about the NAFTA deal in '94.
want everything free trade.
No. Let me finish my
But
statement.
we're going to tariff you 15%.
I want to finish my statement. Okay,
10% is okay, not 15, man. That's too much.
Okay,
it should be a currency exchange fee. But go ahead.
Okay. We got the greatest trade deal of all time because we didn't have to produce anything. All we had to do was practically consume, right? Like, what do American farmers have to do? Like, I don't know, sell some soy to, like, I don't know, China. And what you guys have to do is cut down some timber and just ship to the United States. Not that much, really. We got to buy and consume. And we got to have, like, really good environmental policies on top of that. So, like, when we go into these trade wars and all this, we're going to have to go nitty gritty, but we're becoming more isolationists, while the rest of the world is being more expansionist on their own policies.
But Telescope, if that was true, why doesn't BRICS join together faster and make their own currency? Think about that, man.
Who?
BRICS. Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. Why don't they join together and make their own currency? Call it BRICS.
They probably might, because the American dollar is losing its value.
They already are.
Yeah. I mean, look at silver. Everyone's all about silver there for a week, right?
That's all part of their plan, too.
Next up, Cora wanted to speak. Cora wanted to say something.
No one's buying war bonds. No one's buying war bonds. No one's buying war bonds anymore, which is a big contributor into the world global finance community.
That's a good point, Tesla.
And then you also have gold and silver are plummeting right now, just like crypto is. So, I mean, it's all going downhill.
You understand the market
they
when
were
it comes
pumped
to
up so
commodities,
high
gold,
that
silver,
going
and
into
crypto.
a correction. Come on.
No, you have a trade-off, actually. Usually with war bonds versus so like one way that the United States
price of oil is really going up.
Yeah, it's all geared to take down that American corporation.
I'm sorry, guys. Look at silver has increased by almost 300% over the last 2 years. Nothing else has.
Okay.
The idea that inflation is changing it doesn't make sense.
Cora, just talk.
I put my hand up.
There you go.
Go ahead. I'll shut up. So, go ahead.
Okay.
I just wanted to finish my statement. That's all I want to say.
The whole point that I was trying to make is that we are trying to fight somebody on the other side of the world, and they're very aligned people. They're very aligned in what they believe, what they know, how they do business, and we are not aligned in the Western world. I mean, I realize we're all connected through world trade and all of that, but I think we're about to find out how quickly international trade can be disrupted and how it's going to affect all of us. I mean, everything here in Canada is already so expensive. It's way more expensive as opposed to you guys in the States right now, right? I actually think that, I mean, they're not just working towards it. They've actively been skimming, going around U.S. sanctions for quite some time, using gold, silver, or trading with other countries. So, I mean, I don't know, and I mean, there's China, India, China and India, Canada wants to start dealing with now. I just don't see how this is going to go in Canada or the US's favor.
It's not going to.
It's not going to, because we don't have,
honestly,
because they're trying to take away the US hegemony on the currency.
No. Okay, so here's my argument is, this is partially a reason why we're not going to win the war.
I thought you agreed.
I actually do agree with you, and I'm going to expand on it more. The reason why is we live in an oligarchical system in the United States that's built technically right now is the only thing that's keeping our stock market afloat is from the technocrats, with AI and all that kind of stuff, right?
Which nobody wants.
No, but it's going to deflate. We're already living in a recession in the United States. No one's talking about
as we are in Canada.
We're going to a second depression.
I got breaking news.
Period.
Yeah.
The U.S. is. Canada is. Hold on. So
watch what happens to the banks.
You guys want to talk about China and India and Canada and the U.S. and all that right now.
China wants.
Well, specifically BRICS.
Well, China doesn't have to literally. China doesn't have to do anything because Israel is dragging the US into these forever wars. I'm watching your guys' munitions being depleted, bombing literally freaking nothing. Like it's
That's
there.
also-
If the war or the operations, in Iran are being measured in dollars, Iran is winning massively. Like they are not having anywhere near the expenditure. I'm not talking about like bombed infrastructure. I'm talking about like ammunition deployment. Iran is winning. The cost of the ammunition is crazy. But
Did
to
you-
China, hold on.
Yeah, I brought this
To
up. I brought
China,
this up.
I
hours
just want to
ago.
talk to China and India for a minute, please. So with China, India, and Canada and the US, I think there's like a realization that the US petrodollar is declining and the empire is going downhill. And I think Canada I just hold on, I'm not like any kind of fan of Carney or anything, but I think Canada is positioning ourselves with aligning with not maybe aligning necessarily,
China.
but making partnerships or trade partners with some of the emerging superpowers in the world with China and India. And it's like, it's been in our newspapers that like India wants to take us like 60 million immigrants. And it's like, holy fuck, like we have 41 million people. Go fuck off with that shit. Like, but that said,
I never
we're
thought I'd
still,
hear you say that.
we're still making partnerships. We're still making partnerships with emerging. We're still making partnerships with emerging world superpowers, whereas, as Telescope said, the U.S. is becoming much more isolationist, and the U.S. empire keeps falling and falling and falling, and it's going to keep falling as long as Israel keeps dragging into these forever wars in the Middle East that is costing billions, trillions of dollars.
Okay,
It's actually smart on behalf of Canada to be making these trade deals, partnerships. I'm not like Tommy said, like it's not fair. You could pay a slave wage to $1 an hour compared to 20 and take advantage of that. The globalist corporation oligarchs and stuff, like they shouldn't be able to exploit that. But it is a smart idea to open up those avenues of trade with those countries even more if they can.
So Canada should be the second seat in BRICS
because Trump is putting up those trade barriers and saying, you know what, we want the companies that have set up shop over in China to come back to the States because the only reason that you're operating over in China is because you can take advantage of the $1 an hour employee.
They're not coming back.
You know what? You're going to put up trade barriers, increased tariffs if you want to be operating over there. So you better bring your company back to the States.
Tommy, they're not coming back.
I have breaking news if you want.
They are coming back.
No,
they're not, Tommy. I agree with Telescope. They're not. We're in the U.S., man.
Because even where you had like Dodge with factories in Canada, they're going, no, we're not going to be producing our products in Canada anymore. We're just moving right to the States.
They're not coming back, Tommy. I want you to just be open and honest here.
I agree with Telescope.
I agree with Brett's speech right now. It's the actual truth. If I was a leader of fucking Canada, the Prime Minister of Canada, whatever you have, I would be opening trade routes with fucking China, being like, I can't depend on my ally from the South.
Or just be part of BRICS.
Daddy's money is coming.
Yeah, but only because he doesn't have the balls to go down and negotiate with Trump.
There's no negotiation
already made. There's the NAFTA deal. So he's going, no, NAFTA's already in place. I don't have to work any kind of a deal. But the trade deal is going to expire. Then what's going to happen?
Just put it out there, Cora.
Get that big daddy money.
Here's the thing. Okay, fine. Trade deal is something else. Okay, a trade deal is a trade deal. We're gonna fucking exchange goods. Fuck, whatever. I don't care. But when you have a trade deal that includes security forces, like security deals, like we're literally part of that China deal was that we are going to work with China on security. which means Chinese intelligence, which means Canada and China working together on intelligence. The other thing that happened in the last couple of weeks is that the Canadian armed forces have opened up admission to the Canadian military from foreign powers. So you could be in Iran, you could be in China, you could be in Russia, and if you have the skills that the Canadian Army determines that they're looking for, then you can get into the Canadian Army. And furthermore, to this point, we've already had so much choice, so many problems with China interfering in our elections that we have Chinese police stations. I mean, for me as a Canadian citizen who doesn't want to be a Chinese, I don't want to learn Mandarin is all I'm saying.
They're trying to get to the French Foreign Legion. They're trying to be like the old French Foreign Legion, bring it all together.
Carrie,
But
we don't live in 1960
They've
anymore.
come out and said,
Do what?
we need foreigners to join up in our military. Oh,
We don't live.
I didn't say we still had that. I said
that'll be who will be our
Canada's
soldiers.
trying to, form something like that.
I have breaking news.
Go ahead.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Okay, let's hear it.
3 Iranian drones just hit within the last 10 minutes a hospital and a convalescent home in Beirut. Multiple casualties reported, etc., etc.
Sorry, did you say Iran?
Iran.
Where's Beirut?
It's been Israel conducting operations and bombing runs in Lebanon. And as we see in the past few years, it's Israel that bombs hospitals, not Iran. So the Westerners are being a bunch.
I am just telling you what I just read and what I just saw.
Yeah, I'm not shooting your messenger, man. I'm contradicting the message.
It's all about the Israel fucking expansion. That's what it's about, dude. Like,
yep,
they are. It's not about just the Gaza Strip. They already sold that to Trump to build a fucking golf course and a fucking hotel. I'm not even fucking joking.
I understand. Just
rooftop golf, man. On top of the hotel. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's free Palestine. Everything's free.
You know, they're going to the Euphrates to the fucking goddamn Nile for 8 million fucking ethnic Jews. That's what they're doing.
Pretty soon you're going to see
it's a fucking genocide.
Pretty sure
it's ethnic.
Pretty sure
yeah.
That you're going to see a push for settlers now. Settlers were bad, I thought, but pretty soon they're going to be looking for people to settle it so that they can, do the typical shit.
There's more Christians in those quote unquote Muslim countries than there are in fucking Israel. They don't tell you that in TV.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
There are more Christians in those Muslim countries than there are in Israel.
Yeah.
There's only like 188,000 Christians or something in Israel. There's not that many of them. I think there's double the amount in Qatar.
It's because they're moving here to try to change the U.S.
I had Tommy put it up.
What do you mean they're trying to move? What do you mean they're trying to move here to change the U.S.? They're Christians.
Everybody's trying to move here.
No one's trying to.
We're not everywhere. They're being
oppressed.
The Muslims are moving here.
You know what my opinion is?
Okay.
I look at the Trump administration. I'm like, if you give me 20 grand, I'll like self-deport myself to like fucking Finland or Scandinavia.
Yeah, guess what?
To go there, don't they?
Guess what? Wait a minute. Guess what happened whenever Rosie fucking O'Donnell deported herself?
Uh-huh.
She came right to fuck back.
I ain't coming back, dude. I'll go to Finland 100%. I'll be fine in Helsinki.
So
she's on her way back.
not only
Yeah, right.
hold on, not only is
It's not always the
not
case,
only
but usually they do come back.
Until winter sets in.
Oh no, I'm fine. Tommy, I live in the goddamn mountains of Appalachia. What the fuck are you talking about?
Telescope's more rural than you
Oh,
think.
the Appalachian Mountains. I've heard them.
No, Appalachian. I live in Appalachia, and they're called the Appalachian Mountains. So yes, but I'm very rural. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know,
more
like,
rural than a lot of people think. I know exactly where he lives. I've told him his address without him
Pretty
telling
much
me.
a hillbilly.
I bet you pulled that in Google Earth. Like, I'm like 36. I'm like 30,000. I'm 30,000 feet above the fucking.
Holy shit! Takes forever for water to boil. I bet.
Yeah, it's fucking cold here, dude. The fuck you talking about, dude? I live in Appalachia, man. Like, it's a cold fucking place. Like, when you drive up the mountains, your ears are gonna fucking pop.
I know.
And it gets colder towards the top.
I live really close to the mountains too.
So
I mean, I go skiing.
There you go. The colder it gets.
I mean, I can go
just
skiing.
to get back to bring it back to the political discussion for a minute. Carrie was talking about, what do you say? Something about the Muslims want to move here. I think that was Carrie. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, they're coming here.
Yeah, honestly, they don't
take over.
No, that's what you're being told. That's the propaganda you're being sold, but that's not actually the truth in case. Because if you notice, before there was all these wars against Syria and Iraq and Libya and Somalia and like everywhere the US is going and invading and bombing and killing people, there wasn't the refugee problem. Now that the US goes in everywhere and bombs and displaces people all around the fucking Middle East, now all of a sudden there's a refugee problem. And that's what you're going to see out of this Iran war is a ton more refugees, especially with Iran not fucking around and targeting US bases in countries like Qatar and Bahrain and UAE and Jordan, like anybody that facilitates any American base or helps Americans in any way, they're considered the enemy. And your parents' tax dollars, your tax dollars are already getting obliterated out of there. And their decisive strike,
thousands of Iranians, the so-called Persian Iranians, have already left Iran.
Okay,
and a lot of them are living in Canada. Look at that big rally that they had in Toronto.
Can I finish talking, or Tommy?
What?
I'll let you.
What happened in Toronto?
Persians that went to that rally.
So what's going to happen?
Toronto. What did Canada do?
So what's going to happen is a bunch of more refugees are going to happen. And it's not like they want to be displaced from their homeland. They don't. If you ask a Palestinian, one of the biggest pieces of protest they have is right of return. They want to go home. They are not allowed because they are being ethnically cleansed. So when people, especially the MAGA people, say to the Palestinians, go home, Palestinians are like, yeah, that's what we want, dummies. Like, thank you for your help and support, because that's literally what we want, is to go home. And they're not allowed because Israel is ethnically cleansing Palestine, which is the homeland and birthplace of Christianity, by the way. So there's a big issue and disconnect that's happening with a lot of the people in the West, where they're being told
that's not ethnic.
They're being told, hold on. They're being told propaganda that they're being invaded or you're being usurped. They're invading you through refugee and immigrant. And literally that's what the Zionists did to Palestine. The Zionists invaded Palestine through fake immigration and refugee status. Like literally, we turned boats away in Canada. I know you did in the US too, where we had Jews show up on our shores and our government turned them away because if Jews could show up in Canada and the US and live a great life, That didn't get them to Palestine to take it over to create Israel, which it is today. So there's a
Are you
whole
like
bigger picture going on.
Are you talking like
So-
World War I and II? Like we turned Jews away in World War and
World War
II?
II, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
World War
Well,
II.
I don't know,
Why
but
didn't the
I
other
I
Middle
think that
Eastern
was a long
countries
I'm
time
just saying,
ago.
we're being
Yeah, why-
fed
I
shit
don't-
that's not accurate.
Why
It's
don't
still going
other
on.
Middle Eastern countries take Muslim immigrants? Why don't they, Brett?
Brett,
They do.
Brett, can I actually
They
say
do.
something?
Have you?
Can I-
Oh, why
Let
do
me
they have
answer
to
Tommy's
come to
question.
Canada or the United States.
Maybe
Let me
Turkey.
answer Tommy's question. Yeah, I
Maybe
have
Turkey.
an answer to Tommy's question. So first of all, they
Oh, my
do.
question.
And
Tommy's
you have,
question.
let me finish your answering question. They have massive amounts of refugees in Jordan. There were massive amounts of refugees in Syria. And what happens is you have refugees displaced from Iraq because of U.S. invasion and bombing. They get displaced to neighboring countries. The U.S. and Israel invade and bomb them. They get displaced again. They get displaced again. They get displaced again. Then they get told by U.S. government, I have this confirmed, that U.S. government is instructing them, go to Europe, go to North America. So they do. And then they get used for demonization purposes. And you have people like Kerry saying, we're under invasion from Muslims. And it's just not true. It's all a bunch of propaganda that people are being fed to turn people against
I
Muslims.
never said they were invading. I just said they're settling here. They're coming here.
So
I never
fucking
It's-
what?
said
it's- they
they're
don't
not
want to.
invading like our South. You know, that's the
You ever had
invasion.
Indian food? It's fucking. You ever had Middle Eastern food? Fucking fantastic. I love it.
But when they come in, they don't assimilate.
America is a melting pot. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
you're telling
Well,
me.
they won't assimilate.
They
That's
do
the problem.
assimilate. They do
Says who?
assimilate. They start businesses.
Yeah, they
yeah.
take over the
Foreigners
cities, they elect
are
the
more
board,
likely to start
they hire all
businesses.
the
in the United
police
States.
Hold on, Telescope.
Carrie.
Wait, Telescope.
No,
Hold on a
no,
second. I can land this point real quick.
and they take over the cities.
No,
Telescope.
They hire their
Shut
own
up for a
people,
second.
they
Give me a
elect their
second.
own.
No, hey, the
Carrie.
dude speaking is right about that, taking over cities. He is right.
Carrie and
in Minnesota.
Carrie and Tommy, both of you, I want to know, which indigenous language do you speak? Do you speak like Cree or Iroquois, or
Yeah,
do you wear
something like that.
mucklucks?
Something like
Yeah,
that.
do you wear
It's whatever
mucklucks?
you-
No, I can
Why?
speak some Cree, and
I
my
speak a-
girlfriend
I
is
speak a
Métis.
forked tongue.
So
White man
I'm
speaks
just
a forked
saying.
tongue.
What's your point?
Yeah. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is
what's
if
the
people
point?
assimilated to the people that were already here, you would not speak English.
What is a melting pot?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Do you
Oh,
want
that's a
What's
good
a
point.
melting pot?
do you want to know the fucking history?
No. Tell
of,
me what a melting pot is.
Okay,
He didn't understand what you just said.
You want to
explain
get
to you.
all irate and tell me
Listen
how
here.
I
you
know
feel
what it
about
is. Big beef.
Mosaic
Big
or a
beef.
melting pot? Mosaic. Canada is a mosaic, not a melting pot, because you
Do you
have
know what? Do you know what?
Indian,
It's a mural.
Muslim people. You've got the Italian people. You've got that's a mosaic. That's what Canada is.
Do you know?
We're
Do you
not-
know?
They Tommy, they
We
all
were-
want to do.
we
They
were
all
a
want to do
melting
their
pot
own
probably
thing.
20 years
They
ago,
all want to
where
do
you
their
could
own
say,
thing too,
I'm a
right?
Canadian, but now
Yeah.
you're like a hyphenated Canadian from
Do you
some
know
other
the
country.
history? Okay. Do you know the history of the first Thanksgiving in the United States?
Oh my gosh!
Do you know the history?
There's
That's
several
another
stories.
amazing
There's
story.
several
Right off
stories.
the,
You know, that's
Every
BS.
communist needs to know this story.
Pilgrims.
Oh, yeah, the
pilgrims.
pilgrims came here and they didn't
We're
know
all
what the fuck
we're
to
all
do.
still
So,
pilgrims.
so they befriended the indigenous people here.
Neighbors.
Yeah,
Gave them some blankets.
they made them
so-
think they were rich.
This is way
And they all
before. This is way,
Hello.
this is way before then Tommy Tepper. They befriended them, and the person
Canada and the States have very different
who, yeah, I don't care.
relationships.
I'm
Okay,
going to tell you. I'm going to
Americans.
tell you the rules.
It's not.
We all,
I
we
hope
all
you-
have our thing-
I
we all have our
hope
Thanksgiving stories.
It's
The United
very
States
close
I
to
hope you
Canada.
generalize
exist
that.
yet.
I hope you generalize that to yourself.
Okay,
I just
that's
did. None of it
wonderful.
matters.
That's wonderful.
It
You
has
didn't let me
nothing
finish
to
my
do with
damn
what he's
story. So it happened in the northeastern, United States, which is very close to the Canadian border. So you're
Lower
not
Canada?
forgotten.
Lower
Oh my
Canada.
You're naughty audia when you got split mouth.
Boy,
And
it must have been
Technically, it was
you
Massachusetts.
see a
England.
Booten story,
Massachusetts.
okay? We
It
got
was England,
okay?
not U.S.
The border.
Yep. It
Oh, you
wasn't
mean that?
U.S. Yeah, we
So
weren't
what happens
thought
is
about that.
So you can
you
walk
had
across Canada.
so you had the
That
one
border?
I forget his name.
Yeah,
Um,
I blame the
but
Puritans and
but
the
they
British
had
for
they
that.
had the first Thanksgiving and they ate eel. It wasn't turkey or anything like that. And they had like a 50-year peace with one another.
Yeah, they got
And then
drunk.
he eventually died, and it went to his sons. And then the white folk that came from Western
Colonizers.
the
Those
colonists.
colonizers.
Yeah, we'll call them the colonists. Yeah, I'll accept that term. They
Pretty
went to
modern
war.
term,
They decided to go to war with them. And it was a very big bloody battle. And actually, the natives actually won it until some natives turned on the natives, and learned how to start shooting guns. Because
They started fighting each other.
is because they had like a 50 years. They had like a 50 years of peace with one another.
Yeah, they started fighting each other.
Yeah, they started fighting each other after the leader
So
died.
you skip the Thanksgiving.
That's the tactic. Red and blue
Yeah,
fight each other.
that was the first.
They get
It was the
people to
first.
fight each other.
The
That's not
first
the first.
Thanksgiving came. No, the first Thanksgiving came under that leader, and then they had like 50 years of peace, and they worked with one another, and then they turned on one another.
Okay, but the first Thanksgiving was essentially that the colony that existed there practiced communism type theology, ideology, and they were going to die, and so they were all starving to death in the winter. And the natives came and gave them food and helped them to live. And then the next spring, they get the leaders of that camp told the people that you get to eat what you plant, and all the people that you normally would have said were going out there. Kids, grandmas, people who are broken-bodied were out in the field planting crops, whereas before they would have considered it to be some kind of bad. Oh, right. How a terrible nation you are!
It was share alike, and they went down for it.
I mean,
That's right. The whole community was destroyed. That is the first Thanksgiving.
That's right.
But that didn't happen within a year. It happened within.
And there were several religious groups that went to Ohio, went through the same thing. They were all socialists. And they all went broken and died of starvation because they couldn't get along together. They wanted to take everything.
No,
that's right.
What the no?
Yes, they did.
The white man wanted
the Moravians. The Moravian.
White people are not natives.
These aren't white. I mean, these are white people. Moravians. It was a religious group, like the Amish.
White people are not native to the United States.
I didn't say they were native. I did not say they were native. Never were.
You know what they are? They are illegal fucking immigrants.
They were
white people are legal immigrants.
They were
Go look it up. Micmac, Blackfoot.
White people are legal immigrants.
Anishinaabe, the Ojibwe, that's bullcrap. There were white natives.
White people are illegal immigrants.
Whatever, dude.
Illegal immigrants.
Deal with it, man.
Conquering.
I could just roll through and name off 10 different tribes literally right now, but it wouldn't make any difference.
White people are not Native Americans.
They intermix back then.
You're trying to make white people feel bad.
Dial it back, like pump the brakes a bit.
Let me tell you, they intermix. They intermixed more back then than we do now.
White people Caucasians are not Native Americans.
Okay, so I'll say something. White people are not Native Americans, but here in Canada, we've actually created a race of people. They're
Tell that to Chief Medigo Gichida.
They're what? I want to hear it.
With the native.
Tell that
by the native population. So we didn't have such a angry you guys have no, can I finish? Can I speak?
No, say that again because you broke up a little bit there, Cora.
Because in Canada, we have a population of people who are called Métis, and they are they come from the fur traders, which is what settled Canada. Settlers, not settlers. The native population and English and French settlers work together, but the Métis are specific to the French colony in Canada and the Native America colony in Canada. And by us interbreeding, we've created a whole new recognized people who are called Métis. And so, I mean, we don't have we never had Indian wars in Canada like you guys did in the United States. We were part of the British Empire, which actually got rid of slavery before Canada was even formed as a country, because we were part of the British Empire still, whereas the Americans fought that. I don't think that you guys were wrong in fighting the British Empire. I hate the crown. I fucking hate the system of governance that I have. But I would just like to point out that not all of us can be put into the category of genocidal fucking people. Sorry, it doesn't work that way all the time.
My girlfriend,
but
if you were to
going
look
back
at her,
to
like
that,
she was on the other night. My girlfriend was on the other night. Tommy, you saw my girlfriend, you talked to her, etc. You look at her, she looks, white as fuck. And she's Métis. So
Shauna.
Yeah.
We
To look at her,
literally
you
created
think she's white as fuck, but she's Métis, so
we literally
Cora's right.
created another race of people
Cora.
who we recognize. Yes, thank you for your acknowledgement of me being right, because I had to put that out there, because we're talking to our American friends who they don't always understand what is happening up here. So,
well, yeah, but that's
we're a very different society.
Originally, you had people
We
that
have
were
Turtle
native,
Island up
and
there,
then
right?
after the fact, white people came over and then interbred with the natives.
Yeah.
To
but
you're not a
but it wasn't
native at that point.
But it wasn't out of a fact of wanting to genocide them, I think was my point. Because
there was like we did here.
There was a genocide. There was a genocide in the United States of the
in the United States. You keep that to yourselves. Like, I mean, I'm not saying we haven't had things in Canada that
there was a lot of
just for the clarification
in Canada that you have certain rights over and
there
above.
was Indian wars, in the eastern part of Canada.
Just for clarification, I'm not sure the idea of breeding them out, or like breeding the native out of the native by mating with them type deal thing, was really like all that good intention. Now, I'm not saying that there weren't people that fell in love and etc. Like, I'm a hopeless romantic, or I'd like to think I am. So I don't I'm not debating that, but I'm not sure it was all like rainbows and lollipops and unicorns. Just saying.
Well, I mean,
I just joined panel and I need to integrate here because I don't want misinformation being brought around that this. I've been listening to this. I've been listening to this chick talk, and she's not fucking Métis. She doesn't know what she's talking about. That is not what Métis is. So quit misinforming people that we made a different race. Métis is made because the women line of the fucking natives, when the settlers came in, decided to go outside our nations, or tribes as they call them in the States, and make children, and they lost their fucking lineage that way through the women. That's why there's Métis. Do not come on here and misinform people. Thank you.
I'm not misinforming people. I know far more about this whole native thing than what you do. It's like not even close in comparison. There's an app called Sacred Records. You can pull it up. It shows the history of the native people, the very specific ones you're speaking of, and all the natives around them. That goes back for more than 2,000 years. You could actually sit down and read. It's more than 50 different ancient texts and documents you could sit down and read through. It's in English. This stuff and the historicity of all these people in the nations, they did fight. The reason why the people in the Northeast and Canada that are natives, exist there is because of the wars where they were being extinguished out. They originally were in Central America, and the Iroquois were coming up, and they were fighting. And in fact, the war was interrupted when Europeans showed up, where they were being wiped out, completely wiped out. It happened multiple times. You can read on it from them. This isn't my history. It's not American history, which is bullshit. It's not, Canadian history. It is their words, their history, their documents, their information. So this idea that they're all peaceful people is not true. However, I will say that I do agree with you in a very big way that these people are, generally speaking, really are peaceful people that are out there to go and kill everybody. They do want to share everything. They don't care about technology. They care about people. They care about spirituality, the earth, and being at one and bringing peace to the world. And they are good people, in my opinion. I truly, just wholeheartedly, they're doing it right. And we're all doing it wrong. But their history does have those battles there. It does exist. They were trying to kill each other.
I mean, I do agree with you on two fronts. On two fronts, yes, there are documented instances of tribes going to war with one another, and etc. I'm on board with that. And also, second agreements. I'm an atheist, but honestly, out of all the kind of religions or beliefs on planet Earth, I think the indigenous native North Americans, they had it kind of the most right with energy and, what they called spirits is more like an energy to me, and that it kind of was recycled. If energy can't be created or destroyed, as we're taught in science, then it's kind of recycled, right? So
Which is okay
I would align.
off the land, but we're far away from living off the land now. Cora, you wanted to say something. Rebuttal, Cora. Anything to say?
Well, I actually just got, I had to refresh, so I missed whatever the last that she was saying. But I mean, I do believe that for the most part, when the settlers originally landed and stuff, that there was a spirit of cooperation. Otherwise, I don't think that the British people would have made it here. And I mean, okay, maybe there was a genocidal intention, but that would have been through the state and not the people. And I get really sick of people being like, "Oh, no, it's just you. It's the state, and it's the state." And I mean, that's my biggest thing to say, is that it's about the state and the territory. It's just like Alberta being brought into Confederation.
No, we're talking United States.
Alberta was brought into Confederation because there were so many settlers from the United States, right? So they needed to discount that and have us brought into Canada because they didn't want the states to take it over. So that's just another example of it. I mean, I have no delusion about the state. I was more talking about the people.
Do you know about the purchases of the United States? Like the wage?
Yes, I do know a lot of the purchases of the United States. The United States was basically built through purchase.
Exactly. So you guys in Canada were built by the Crown. There was a Native American genocide in the United States.
Oh yeah, very much. They were they were taking over lands, wiping out people, killing them. They were paid for it.
Like they killed the
American citizens were paid to kill natives.
Yeah, we're looking at about 100 million people that were probably killed.
All right. Well, just
okay, maybe
there's a couple of things I want to run through that are really cool. Hey, y'all should go look up something called the Seven Fires Prophecy. Fire number 4. These are all prophecies that came up from not just Ojibwe. I just say Ojibwe.
Okay, I have a question before you start on that. This isn't meant
to talk about the Europeans coming here.
It's meant to understand. And are these written? Are these documented? Are these?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the way the story goes is that not the Seven Fires. Seven Fires is much more broad knowledge among natives, but the other documents, the 50 different documents, come from a lot of different locations. 3 specific major locations, one in Central America, one in Alaska, and one in the center of basically the United States, and it includes multiple different nations. There used to be trade routes that would go north and south. Anyway, yes, the documents are there. It's a part of the Seven Fires prophecy. When you talk to natives and the spiritual leaders, the knowledge keepers, they tell you that part of this prophecy was that the Europeans would show up, they'd show a sign, and depending on the sign would determine what the future was going to bring. And they knew that there would be great death and destruction, that they should save the records and bring it to basically hide them up, bring them more central into the land, and that there would be a time for them to release that, a time like a day, sometime in the future when specific things occurred, that it would be time to release these documents to the people, to the world, so that
this is so rich coming from people that don't know my culture. I find this so fucking rich that you guys are coming on here trying to explain. You're going to try to explain
all you do is cuss everybody out, but you don't ever actually provide any evidence.
No, you don't get to come up here and fucking talk shit.
Quitty, what do you know about my culture?
You don't know what you're talking about.
You know I'm Cherokee, right?
Please, guys.
You have no clue what you are talking about.
Queenie.
Oh, really?
Queenie.
You can look it up yourself.
Really?
Look up Sacred Records on your phone app. Go look it up. Get the app, Sacred Records. It'll be right in front of your face.
Don't you fucking talk to me. Okay, so what are your fucking highest people called there? Huh? Why don't you fucking talk about the real shit?
Everybody.
Queenie, you know I'm Cherokee, right?
Let me talk.
You know what? I don't believe anybody that sits there and says they're Cherokee from the States. You're all fucking Cherokee. There's 230 some fucking tribes there, and you all come under Cherokee. I don't believe it. Okay?
I'm an Appalachian buck.
Actual fucking tribe.
Irish. I'm Irish.
Can I speak, you guys? I was the one that started the shit storm. Let me fucking speak. Okay?
Okay.
Sounds good.
For it.
Queenie, nice to meet you. First of all, I just want to say nice to see you. Thanks for joining in. I'm sorry that if something that I said offended you. I mean, I do believe that Canada has a better history, generally speaking, with the people, as opposed to the government. And I'm sorry, so I'm going to tell you some of the things that I don't believe in what the government has done. I don't believe in the Indian Act.
No, it should be burnt.
Exactly. I don't believe that you all should be living without clean, fresh drinking water. I don't believe that. I don't believe that you guys should have been people who were subjected to the 60s scoops. But do you know what the other thing is that I believe, or the residential schools, or wherever the fuck it may have been? I don't believe that the people were responsible for that.
No, but okay, and I get that. Let me interject. Let me interject. Okay.
Can you talk nicely, because I'm talking nicely and you're being very aggressively in your speech.
No, this is how I talk, okay? And if you don't like it, that's just too bad. I'm very assertive.
It's really loud in my ears.
You're proving that you're not very native
turn
when
down
you
your
go
volume,
out that way,
okay?
Queenie.
Turn down your volume, okay? And let me interject with that, okay? With you, what you were saying about that is that you don't believe about the residential, that the people aren't at fault. Aren't at fault. And hey, I'm going to be short and sweet. Then you can talk again. I said, I just wanted to interject for a second on that. My opinion about that is that you may not think you have anything to do with it, but colonization was the purpose of changing people's minds. And whether you did the acts or not, your ancestors put it in your mind that that was okay, that it took this long for you guys to acknowledge what you did to us. Okay, carry on.
I'm sorry.
Everything that Queenie said and Cora said is in the Seven Fires prophecies too.
Everything that I'm going to say right now may make you mad, but
I'm
You
not
know,
mad. You're
I'm
taking
not.
me wrong. You don't know how to take me. Sorry. Go ahead.
So, like, obviously, I'm European. I came from a European country. I came from a European country that was conquered by a greater
Oh, we lost her.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
shit back at home. I think that it happens fucking everywhere. It happens fucking everywhere. Sorry. I came from a civilization that was also colonized, right? I came here and not with intent to stomp down on people, but like I'm like how many generations from the 1600s? Like how can I be held responsible for this?
Because
I was
you
just born
also
here just like you.
you
But
also
what did I do
know
to you specifically?
you also know that when something happens, it is a proven fact that it takes 7 generations to get that out, and we haven't even started getting rid
That's
of
rough.
what happened to us.
I
And
think
that's
that
7 generations. So how long do you think that when they started colonizing all those generations, you're part of the 7 generations? I'm sorry, sweetheart.
I'm sorry, but like, what is the 7 generations? I don't even know what that is.
That means that when you guys colonized my people, when you came over here and settled, that in order
Thank
for
you
it
for
to
calling
get
me a
out,
settler.
in order for it to get out and be clear of it would take no less than 7 generations. So if we're starting right here where we're trying to make right by your colonization and you're part of it, because now we're acknowledging it, and in Canada, that's why everything's happening, because we're starting the process. It's going to take minimum 7 generations of people for it to even try and be clear out of the fucking system of to what happened when the colonizers came in and did what they did all over these years.
Okay,
So you
cool.
are a part of
I
that.
should,
I have a question.
I
Guys,
should be held
we need to bring
responsible.
some more clarity to what you're saying, because I don't,
I wanna
really
know- I wanna know-
genuinely don't think that people understand what Quinny is saying. Because
wanna
when people would
know
have
if-
children, the doctors would remove the female organs so they couldn't have kids. They weren't allowed to have their kids to go to school. Their children were forced to go to English-speaking schools. They were not allowed to speak their language anymore. They were not allowed to teach their customs anymore. Their entire culture, it wasn't just walking in and saying, hey, you can't live here. You have to go someplace else. They were literally removing everything that it meant to have an identity as a people. They were literally trying, with the intent, to exterminate them from the face of the earth. And this isn't old, like slavery. This was happening even 50 years ago. This isn't old at all.
Please point out that these were children, not adults. Okay,
That's
these
right.
were only
This is
children.
recent.
Okay, can I ask a question too? So since you're like still Indigenous, like
and we're not Indigenous. We are Native. That's government. Please acknowledge us properly. We are Native.
Did they create your Ozempic that's not working for you right now?
Yeah, see, you gotta fucking start, right? You gotta be ignorant while we're having a serious conversation. That's what makes you a predatory goof. Okay? You just have to come in here and be a fucking predatory goof, right?
That's why you
shut up, Telecoke.
Come on, how's that Ozempic? Can you give us like how do you shoot it up? Can you shoot it up for us?
Can you show us how you shoot it up? Because I have pictures that you're a junkie and that you go to fucking high schools. You go to high schools and you fucking record underage kids. Shut the fuck up, pedo.
I think you've been doxed. I think you've been doxed.
Shut the fuck up, pedo.
Or anything.
You've been doxed, haven't you?
Gary, fuck off.
Oh, come on. Show us how you shit with Ozempic.
Calm the fuck down.
No
Pump your brakes. It was very like.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see you fat pound. She's a fat fucking whale. Let's see how it works. Come on.
For a fucking minute.
Shoot that shit in her fucking stomach.
Why are you allowed? Like seriously, you had a good conversation with good people, and you got this fucking goof on here talking about Ozempic and making it about me. It's not about me. We're talking about my culture.
On here. We don't care about your culture. Shut the fuck up. We didn't even want you on here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why you've been speaking about it for a fucking hour, right? You fucking goof. Don't you have
Calm
some
down.
kids to
No
go
one wants
fucking
you on here.
record and diddle?
No one wants
Don't
you
you
on
have
here.
some
Go,
kids to
go hang
go
out with
record and
Sonow.
diddle, you fucking junkie?
Go hang out with Sonow.
You just
Hey,
go
Tommy.
off
Shut
your
up,
mouth
you
for a minute,
What I
fucking
think is
junkie.
insane about this, hey Tommy, is that this is the very first time I've ever heard Queenie speak that I agreed completely with everything she was saying.
Oh,
Ever.
that you're a terrible human being.
Oh yeah, see right away. Now you got to attack, right? See how
Just
they make
patsies
me
are
Right,
both.
dude.
That's how
In
they
every
make
way.
me
And when you
important.
do the research, if you actually look at it and read what was going on, it is as bad as it gets. And
No
it's
one
very,
agrees with
and
Queenie. I'm gonna
what
say
you were
that.
taught was bullshit. The history that you were taught was
Yep.
total bullshit.
Yep.
No one agrees
It
with
was a
Queenie.
very,
This isn't
very
old. This is
specific,
like,
targeted genocide. They tried to breed that. Not my words. They tried to breed the Indian out of the Indian.
Yeah.
Like they tried to. That was what you were talking about with the whole. You could only go to English speaking schools. Like they
Yeah.
tried to like deny the people. And while I understand Cora's point that I'm sure there were a lot of good people who were not like trying to necessarily harm people. But
They didn't know it was going
if
to.
you're-
That's what colonization was, Brett.
I'm
They didn't
waiting
realize that they
for-
were being molded.
Hold on. Okay,
I'm
stop.
waiting.
You got
I'm waiting
people over
for
here that are all
McDonald's.
upset about Muslims infiltrating or coming in and not assimilating. And
I'm
yet,
waiting. I'm waiting
that
for
is
fucking Queenie to
exactly
cry.
what was happening. Like,
I'm waiting for Queenie to cry about
hypocritical.
McDonald's making her a
Double
victim.
standards.
I mean,
Listen
Yeah,
to this
1000%.
slobby fucking
You're
junkie.
losing
the
credibility
double,
every time you
the
make
double
comments that
quarter
are
pounder fucking
double
made her
standard.
fat ass. I mean, that's what I'm waiting for at this point.
Telescope, stop. You're
Now you got to
getting
do
derailed,
ad
bud.
hominem attacks as if it makes you any better. Come on, dude.
No, dude,
Better than
she completely sucks. She does ad hominem attacks
Again,
all the
that's
time.
ad hominem. It doesn't mean
I mean,
anything.
I think
Like, you
Tommy
bring
Temper
no
needs to kick
substance.
her ass the fuck off here.
All
and
you're
have
doing
this
is talking
conversation.
shit. That's it. Like, there's no. What's your point?
Really, man? How long have you been in this community?
That's
Like,
all
how
ad
long have you been in this
hominem.
community?
All you're doing is attacking people.
No,
That's
no,
it.
no, no. I'm asking you a question right now. Like, shut the fuck up. How long have you been in this community, and how much do you know the lore? Like, how much lore do
Wait,
you
you're
know?
asking me how long I've been in Tommy Temper's community?
Yeah.
Probably. Let's see, 3 years.
So you should know some lore, correct?
What?
Are you asking if he knows me? Quit being inbred about it. Yes, he knows me, you fucking retard.
No, I'm not asking about you. I'm asking about the lore, if at all.
Oh, this is all about me. You're
fairness,
making it
Ryan,
all about
that
me
was
when
just
I'm
also
trying
an
to
all
fucking
odd
learn
habit-
shit
odd
about my
hominem.
culture.
Fuck this shit.
You fucking retard.
I'm asking about the lore.
That's why I
you've
was
been here
trying to
for
get them
3
both
years.
I
to
didn't
stop.
realize that your
For
whole
the
goal
record.
here was just to attack people and do ad hominem shit.
Yeah, he's
No,
a
no, no,
fucking
I didn't
troll.
realize that your whole goal was just
No,
to
no, no. Queenie,
come on
Queenie
and
came
just
on
start
here.
cussing people out because it makes
They're
you feel
both
better. I
guilty
don't know
here.
what the fuck that's supposed to be.
No, no,
about.
I'm
Look,
actually.
I don't agree with most things that Queenie's ever spoken on. I literally just said that this is the first time I've ever actually agreed with everything that she said. Ever. I think that she's got a piss ass potty mouth, and it shows. But that's not the point. The point is that not about any hominin attacks. That's pointless. It doesn't help anything. Fuck, dude. We're talking about people being exterminated. It's your family, and the whole idea, like, if your family, your family, if your spouse or kids or mom, they went to the hospital to have a child, and the doctors, without any notice, removed her
Would
organs
you
so she
support?
could no longer produce.
Would
And
you
then
support a
no longer
person?
procreate.
Would you
Would you,
support a
like,
person
This
that
isn't a
dogs
hard
children?
thing to look at.
Dude, stop streamlining. Would you support a person that dogs children?
Either you're a dark triad type that has zero understanding of what empathy
Oh my
means
god,
or
you know
love,
about
or you're just a fucking
antisocial
jackass.
personalities.
Like,
Come on,
what you do?
let's get over the cliche bullshit. Would you support
Okay,
a
let's
person?
okay, that actually brings more credibility to the
Would you
probability
support a
that you are. Go
person?
ahead.
Yeah, the point, Telescope, is that you know, instead of being constructive, you just came out and started attacking right away.
Okay, but I'm also saying
Well, and
that
making it
would you
about me,
support it?
right?
Okay,
I'm not here to make it about me. I'm here to
talking right now.
discuss
Shut the
my
fuck
culture
up,
with people
Queenie.
that I am actually trying to listen
You
because
don't
they make
care
sense.
about any of those people, Queenie. But I'm also going to try to state my question to the person I was speaking to.
Yeah, slur away, you fucking junkie.
So are you going to call her out for that? But we don't have to worry about it. I really don't care. let me collect my thoughts for a second. Would you defend a person that doxes children? Because Queenie doxes children.
Oh
We
my
got
gosh, you're doing it again. Do you have anything
No, I
substantive to
didn't.
bring
Where's
to the
your proof?
conversation, or are you just a prick?
Where's your proof?
Like
there's
that's
lots
all
of
you had to
proof
say?
online.
Hold on.
You're
Hold
trying
on,
to move
hold
the
on. Can I get you?
goalposts. We're here talking
Can I get
about
y'all to
natives,
just
and
pump
now
the
you're
brakes for a
talking about
second
doxing.
again, please? Please, can we just pump the brakes for a second? Let me say
Queenie
something.
is a known doxer.
Okay,
I'm
telescope,
very
that goes
aware
for
of
you
that.
too, motherfucker. Shut the
No,
fuck up for
man.
a second.
We got
Keep in mind that some of the people on the chat have known each other for like many years, not just tonight. So, you know, there's lots of stuff going back many years that's being talked about here.
Yeah,
but
I'm going to talk about something that goes back many years.
We're talking about a specific topic, and Telescope, you're going back with you guys with years of you fighting with each other and just attacking and
hold on,
not working out.
So Queenie,
I'm
don't
sorry,
take this
I
wrong.
lost. I'm going to interrupt. I actually lost.
No, I'm talking. Just hold on for a fucking minute.
Okay,
Let me finish talking about what I'm about to talk about.
Wait,
okay?
the King Brett is talking. Everybody shut up, right? Because he was at fucking the border blockade for
I've been
2
muted
days.
for a bit. I've been muted for a bit, and I haven't said nothing. But I want to interject here, just to try and calm things down a little bit. So,
and then Cora,
Queenie, please don't take this wrong, but like Telescope, Queenie's literally threatened to kill me and stab me with HIV needles. Okay, and you don't see me sitting here throwing dumb Ozempic shit at her or like being mean to her or nothing. Like we're having a discussion about something that is relevant, important, you know, consists of the history which shapes the present and propels the future. So you don't have to like resort to Ozempic and like throwing shit up from 4 years ago when we're having a conversation now, today, presently, and people are being decent and respectful. So just if everybody can keep maintaining the decent and respectful, we need that. We need these conversations, even with people we don't necessarily always agree with or necessarily like or whatever, but we can do it if we try.
I'll start calling you double standard Brit.
Okay, Cora.
I'm sorry, I lost my internet connection right after Queenie was trying to talk to me or ask questions. So I just like to follow up on that and what she was saying, if she has anything to say.
I don't remember what we're talking about because some fucking junky retard from the States that doesn't understand that the laws here in Canada, when it comes to our natives, are completely fucking different than they are down there. They don't recognize their natives as much as they do here in Canada. Natives in Canada, we have our own laws. Okay. And they don't understand that. I've been telling them that. And we have our own laws. It's under UNDRIP. Okay. That was passed July 17th, 2017. Okay. So it's a decolonization thing. And that's what I was talking about, is that the 7 generations. It takes 7 generations for something, for abuse and everything. Once it's been acknowledged and worked on, the minimum is 7 generations of people that it will disappear. That doesn't mean it's 7 generations on the nose.
I have a question.
Colonization was happening all these hundreds of years. You may not have been the acting one, but you were colonized to believe these things about us. And that's why there's the Indian Act and everything, to prevent us from having any power.
I said very specifically that I didn't believe in the Indian Act, and I think it's the most racist piece
but
of legislation.
you were defending
that
that you
exists
have
in
nothing to do
Canada.
with what's going on right now, and you do. You got to face that fact. That's part of reconciliation. Whether you were the ones that raped us or fucking tortured us or took away taught us the word fuck, and then you get mad when I say it to you,
I have
and everything else. No, that's partly you. And you have to acknowledge that for us to get anywhere here.
There's some more too.
Okay,
like
and
you
so-
mentioned your government telling you you're not allowed to be the person that you are unless if you are a very specific percentage
I have
of
a
blood
question
from a
in-
specific person. Because that's what they are doing.
Yes,
and
because
then the
obviously-
government makes deals, they make contracts and treaties, but they don't keep them. They throw
That's
people
right.
off the land, and
That's
then
right.
we still have these on record, and in the courts they have already agreed that it is the law that what that treaty was, that the governments have to keep the treaty, but they
That's
refuse
right.
to enforce
That's
that, and
right.
they already won. And it's not
That's
just
right.
once; they've won multiple times in court. But
And that's why
nothing changes.
this Alberta separation is a bullshit, because once we say no, there could be one native that says no to Alberta separation and it ain't fucking going anywhere. Because if you say separate from Canada, Canada is destroyed because Canada was built on those treaties. So you would be fucking kicking yourself in the ass in the end. Don't get me wrong. I believe that we should be away from Ottawa and the fucking control they have over our province. I'm in Alberta. But the solution is not leaving, because then we got to start everything all over again, and then you're
treaties
going
have
to
already
lose.
been transferred.
You're going to be
The United States has treaties too.
You're going to lose your land because we're coming for it. It's already happening in BC, and we're kicking you out of your fucking land because you can't come to an agreement with us. We've been good all these years. We've been fucking nice to you guys, and you stomp on us and stomp on us. And you're still fucking taking our kids. You're still racist towards us. You're still treating us fucking like garbage. And you expect us to give you fucking grace after hundreds of years of doing this to us? Not a chance. We're coming back, and we're coming back full steam ahead. Believe that.
I don't even know what to say to that, because I do not hold that level of aminosity to you. And
that's because your
there's
whole family
there's a lot
targeted
to
to be
unpack.
murdered,
There's a
killed,
lot to unpack
and culture
in what she
destroyed,
said.
blah,
There's
blah,
a
blah.
lot. There's also a lot of assumptions in the you're just white and so you don't understand.
No, that's not an assumption. That's a fact. Hey, that's a
Well,
fact.
it's not a fact.
Because
It
if I
isn't about her
have
being white. It
Native
has nothing to do
children
with her being white.
and I don't
But
have Native fucking kids, but you're gonna come take what's fucking mine.
Yeah, your kids
That's-
are going to
you
come and
think
take
that's
it.
ours,
So
but it's
you're
not.
gonna take it from Native
It's
kids.
different than in BC where it's unceded land. That means there's no treaties
No,
over there.
Tommy, quit with your bullshit. Fucking, you live here and born here bullshit. Okay, we're coming for our land, and there's nothing. You guys want to fucking have governments that can fucking stomp on us, and fucking not one treaty has been fucking
Nobody
honored.
wants that.
And you want to come stomp on us and that we're not going to come back? We're like dogs. You kick us enough, we're going to fucking bite back, and we can get fucking savage. You want to see
I'm
savage?
not the
We're coming
government.
out. I promise you.
You don't like the
I'm a
government. I'm
hereditary
not the
native,
government.
okay? I'm a hereditary native, okay? It was my grandma. I'm a Josephine Severide is my great grandma. And there's a lady in here that's going, oh, my family tree was an original. Bitch, I'm an original, okay? My great grandpa is Elzir Goulet. Go look that up and see who fucking started Canada. Don't you tell me who I am.
No, you didn't answer my question. So
Okay, one more thing. I promise I'll be done. Is that Cora?
No. I, as a person, who's been here since the 1700s, right? And I have Native kids, and you would take away from.
See how Creator cuts her off when the most parts that we don't need to hear, because she's trying to spin it around. She's trying to spin it around on I'm going to take her Native kid.
I don't think she's
now
trying to
she's
spin.
going to grandstand that she has Native kids.
No,
Good
I
for
just
you.
fucking
Good for you.
heard what you said.
Good for
and
you.
everybody
You have
else
Native
here
kids.
did.
Then you know what? Don't come
Yes,
up
I'm
here
such a fucking
and
racist.
misinform like you know what my culture Métis is and tell people the wrong story. Maybe you should fucking go and do your research because you have Native kids.
Okay,
That's what I was going to
Quinny,
interject. Is that the
Quinny,
history
what
that we
is it?
have
What's
is not
percentage
true.
of blood? What's the percentage
to
of
You guys-
indigenous native blood in your
We're
system?
taking it back.
That is absolutely completely irrelevant. That's like saying
Very
okay,
relevant, actually.
guys, if I'm Christian, or let's say I'm Baptist, and you come and tell
That's
me
not-
that I
that's
can't
not
be
race. That's
Baptist
not
unless
race.
I
That's
have
not race.
1/8 Baptist
Belief
blood
isn't
in my
belief
kidney.
isn't race. Belief isn't race. So what is
Whatever,
the
dude. The
amount
point-
of
dude,
blood
this is
of
what you're
your
missing.
of your blood in your system? No, shut the
You
fuck
are
up.
right now. You don't
Stop being a
realize
fucking
it.
white knight.
Right.
Dude. Stop being a white knight.
Right. Fuck you. Right now, what you're saying is the
You're being a white
literal
knight.
thing that is. Let's see, what's the right word? Like,
What? Yeah,
it's not racist.
it means a lot.
It's
Actually.
not. I'm trying to think of the right word.
What is
See, like,
the amount
this is what
of
happens.
blood in her
Stereotypical.
system?
It's
You are the
stereotypical.
perfect example. No offense, and I understand it because I used to be you in this instance.
No, you
You're a
didn't.
great example
No.
of somebody that grew up and was trained up in the history of natives based on what the person told you. Based on what American culture, Canadian culture, whatever. It's what they told you was true. It was their history, and it's not their. That's not the history.
Okay,
That's not
cool.
how the culture works. It's not any. It's
I didn't
bullshit.
ask you a question. I didn't ask you a
No.
question. I asked Queenie.
I know you did, but
What-
here's the
what's
last thing.
percentage
Like I
amount of
said
blood in
earlier
your
when
system
I said core just
that
one
is
second, I'll be
indigenous?
done. I promise. This is actually matters. This actually matters.
That this actually matters too. What is the amount of blood in her system that is indigenous?
God, dude, you have no idea. You had no idea.
No, that's very it's very genuine.
I don't need to. I have
I'm
my
saying
family
you have
tree.
no idea what you're
I
asking
have
her
my
right now.
family tree, and that's all that fucking matters. Okay.
No, we
And
can
I'm
genetically test it.
my family is very prominent, and very important to Canada. Know that.
How do we know that? I don't know that. You live in Canada, but like, how do I know?
Because I
That's
have
not
my
a-
family
That's not an
tree.
answer that she should answer.
Do you have your family stump? Because
You
I
have
have my
no
family
idea
tree.
the disrespect that question has.
I don't care what you have to say,
don't
dude.
know.
Like, I'm asking her a question, not you. Please shut the fuck up.
I understand that, but you don't understand what you're saying.
I'm not
do
gonna
understand
answer
what
it.
you're
He
saying.
can
All
look like an idiot,
really
junkie, fucking predator that he is.
But she's
he
talking
can
about
sit there and ask.
entitlements.
You
She's
sound
talking
like
entitlements.
an absolute fucking asshole. You would
So
be the
what?
guy that is beating the slaves that are standing on the slave block because they're talking too much.
And do I?
Fuck
I
off,
don't really particularly understand. I don't understand that.
Telescope the
Okay,
slave
so
trader.
let's go. Yeah, I'm a slave trader. Yeah. Yeah. The socialist slave trader. Yeah, that's we're wonderful there. The Queenie. What is the amount of
That's none of your business.
genetic system? No, it does
That's
matter.
none of your business.
You
What does
make
it
these
matter to
claims.
you?
You make
What
these
does it matter
claims.
to you? It's none of your business.
You make the claims, so we want the answer.
I don't need to make the claims. I put my family
What
tree
you
up there.
fail to
I showed my
understand
bloodline. I
is
don't
who
need to
defines it.
explain it to you.
Your
I mean,
she doesn't have to tell you, like, gosh, dude, you have no
Do you
idea.
believe genetics? Dude, you don't have any clue what the hell you're talking about. Like, I'm just literally gonna be honest.
Says the one that's inbred because your parents are siblings. Shut the fuck up.
How do you know that?
Sorry.
How could you figure that out? Would you need
Listening
genetic?
to you.
Would you need
Listening
a
to
background for that?
Listening
Would you
to
need
you.
genetic? Would you need a genetic blood test on that?
All
I
right,
can
so
give
if
you
we had a
mine.
Muslim city that you live in, like let's say Muslims came in, took it over, and then they told you you're not allowed to be an American unless, and they define and tell you what you are. That question
23andMe.
presupposes that
Which
you
Muslim
are the
city?
one who gets. You're saying that you have the authority to determine whether or not she's allowed to be a Cherokee at all.
Okay, no, she's not
Your
Cherokee.
question's creating that presupposition that you're the authority. And
No,
she
she's
is
not
Cherokee.
Cherokee.
She's basically telling you, go fuck yourself.
She's not Cherokee.
Who do you think you are?
She's not
Well,
Cherokee.
whatever it is. Matey, whatever.
Wait, what are you
whatever
talking
it
about,
is.
dude? Follow along with the fucking conversation, dude. You have no clue what we're talking about.
No, you have no clue what you're talking about, you inbred. He's trying to
How do you
explain
know
to
I'm
you that
inbred?
I
How do you
don't
know
owe
I'm
you
inbred?
shit to tell you what I am, okay? You are not my authority. You're coming up here to fucking agitate, and
How
it's not
could you
working.
determine that? Okay, Queenie, how could you determine I'm inbred without a blood sample? Just the same is how I could determine your claims and statements of the amount
based on
of
your science, your math, your culture, your belief set, because yours is the only one that could possibly be right, because her history can't exist, because you're the one that gets to determine whether or not it's real
genetics. Do you believe in genetics at all?
Dude, that's not the point.
Are you Asian?
Who made you the boss that was
Are you
that was
Asian? I mean, you're
authority?
Dude,
Who made you the authority to tell her what her history is and whether or not she can or can't
I'm
be
asking her.
is?
She's stating that I'm inbred, and I said, "Hey, I'll do a fucking blood test to determine that. Can you give me a blood test to determine how much?"
You ain't going for no fucking blood test because you're a
system.
junkie. They'd find out what a fucking junkie you are.
You don't like the answers because science disproves.
Okay, the reason why I don't like the answers is because science says that she's not allowed to be, most likely, that she's not allowed to have the faith,
God
belief,
damn,
or
dude,
history,
you must
or
have a
culture.
You must have a hard on for a
No,
fat
dude, you don't
fucking
understand, bro. That's what it is. Like, but if
I'm
you did
glad
the
she's
research
not
on it
dead.
and did
I'm
the actual
happy-
history on it, it would make more sense.
I'm happy she's not alive
Shut
from
up,
her
Sal, shut
overdosing on Ozempic. So I mean, she does like get really fucked up and drive her vehicle and wreck it all the time. I mean, you can defend that. How about that? We'll get off the genetic issues, and you can defend her like getting in car accidents while she's fucked up.
Hey, dude, I'm done defending it. Like I said.
No, dude. She's your woman, man.
I said
Dude,
I'd be
she's your
quiet.
woman, man. No, she's your woman, man. She's all yours. Dude, she gets in car accidents while she's like fucking driving under the influence of drugs. I mean, like, she's all yours. She gets really drunk and tries to fight
And
cops.
Telecope, while he's fucking jumped up like this, he starts diddling kids.
Gives you no.
These are not ad hominems. Tommy Temper.
When you resort to having to attack
you know
the
it's
person,
true, you motherfucker.
that's ad
You know
hominem.
it's
Look up what
true.
ad hominem means. It does not change that it's still ad hominem. When you have to resort to trying to win an argument based on the slandering the other person, that's ad hominem.
Do you know I have a
It's
philosophy degree?
pointless.
That's not an ad hominem. That's actually based on evidence. It's actually not an ad hominem.
Sure.
No, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Tommy, did you ever watch her try to fight police officers?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch her driving under the influence of drugs and getting in car accidents?
Wow. Don't bring me into the situation.
Come on, stop being a pussy. Stop being a pussy, slumlord. You know what it is. That's an ad hominem.
I wasn't under the influence when I got in one car accident. He's lying. This fucking goof goes and fucking.
Is this Brett?
It was a dust storm. It was the dust storm was the cause of it or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Sure. She was smoking a blunt.
There's a bunch of this.
Hey, Brett.
She's smoking a blunt too as well. I mean,
Hey, Brett. You're sitting over here.
Yeah,
I think is it Brett who's commenting this, saying this dumb shit? Are you is that who it is? Because I can't see any names on here.
Go ahead, Brett. I don't care. Fuck it.
Okay, it's not
Yeah,
Brett.
I'm just
Who
going
is
to
this?
interject for a minute if I could.
Terry Springfield.
I'll consider.
So the argument I would bring to you,
because I'm gonna bump.
well,
up.
it's high probability that he is Christian. High probability.
Even Brett can't
So
take
you're over
it
here
anymore.
talking about her drinking, drugs, driving, getting accidents.
I'm an
etc.
atheist.
What?
I'm
Who
a
the
fucking
fuck are you
atheist.
talking about?
Whoa. I don't. Okay, I don't drink.
Who are you even talking about?
Hey, you drink all the time. You have a fucking you have a liquor
I've been
store
muted
full
for
of
like
fucking.
the past 10-15 minutes. So. But I want to talk now for just a moment, if I could, please, because I'm going to bump out.
I'll have a drink right now.
I'm definitely having a drink right now. To a degree, just kind of where the conversation has veered off into, it's kind of a little dumb. And we're all giving establishment what they want. When we're all fighting with each other and calling each other names and tearing each other down and just beating on each other. When we're being divided, whether it's race or religion or whatever the heck it is, and we're literally giving what they want. And I'm tired of giving them what they want. I think we got to be starting to work against what they want. So I like to prefer, these days I'm trying to do a little bit better at making friends with people I'm told to hate. And, we're love's going to overcome hate is the only solution in my eyes. So I know it sounds cliche and people can say whatever they want, but this whole fighting each other over dumb fuck about how much DNA you have, if you can live somewhere, to what your fucking spiritual belief is, whether it's Christian, Muslim, to fucking atheist, whatever, like, we're all in this shit together, man. It's not right, left. It's not fucking Christian, Muslim. It's not fucking East, West.
Anybody got some fiddles to play?
It is the fucking Epstein class against all the rest of us. So it's stupid if we lose sight of that. And we should definitely try and, you know, Queenie, one of the reasons I'm sitting here talking so very calmly with you tonight, when normally I would leave if you came on panel, right? So I can do better. You can do better. We can all do better. And we all need to be better because we're losing our society, guys. So
I agree, Brett. Good point. Points.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'm out.
this is
Yeah, okay, bye.
Have a good
Blame
night.
the government for the way people act either, you know. Like you have to take a little bit of responsibility yourself as well.
Thank you, Britt. Damn,
Sorry, this
they
is my
get me
first
all
time
fired
on
up.
panel. My first time on panel, and I've never actually met any of you, so it's been a great night. And so, I mean, I've learned a lot tonight as well. I mean, I've learned so much. So thank you all.
Sure. Well, seeing as you're from Alberta, we should have a meetup sometime and somewhere central like Sylvan Lake.
It's also my first time on panel
No,
too.
you don't want to do that.
That's me, Nakora. Sorry, I'm so damn opinionated.
At Buckwild,
Yeah,
Sylvan Lake.
I don't know if I'm ever coming back.
No, it's
I
good
hope
to
you
be.
do.
It's good to have
more female
negatives, two
voices that
negatives.
don't cuss everybody out.
It's good to have negatives. It makes it positive. In math, calculations. If everything was, if everything was perfect, everything would be gay. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. No such thing as a mistake. Only room for improvement. So you know we can always get better.
Hey, Cora, I hope you look into that Seven Fires prophecy thing. Maybe some videos on YouTube. It's really cool. Like the things they talk about, what's coming. That there's division.
Okay, but you guys, this Seven Fire thing really set me off too, because there's a bunch of bullshit going on in Canada, and that was why I didn't fucking push that bullshit, because they were trying to fucking say that this was the 8th fire. How do you fucking even have the 8th fire when the 6th one was just ending and moving into 7th, and they believing that it's a literal fire? It's not a fucking literal fire. It's the nations, the fucking people, the chiefs coming together, the important people coming together in a spirit that causes the fire. Okay, and people are misconceiving that this means that it's a literal fire you make. And it's so fucking sickening when I have people sitting here arguing with me about my own culture. It's disgusting. Like we're in the era of the fucking red wash. Okay, and people fucking sit there and trying to tell them about this, you know, explaining to them how serious this is, because it's a spiritual war. This fucking bullshit with the government, that's all distraction. They don't work for us, whether they're right or left. They're not there for us. Why do you think natives don't vote? We don't believe in that shit. We believe in people that are right for that position.
Well, I mean, that's your prerogative to have for sure. But like Queenie, regardless of what Ryan was saying tonight, I had no idea prior to this about this prophecy. So if you wanted somebody to know about it, where would you suggest they went, or where would you suggest that they learned about it?
That's the thing. You have to know the people. Like okay, so in Canada we have Mohawks. They're the most dangerous natives that there are, and organized natives there are in Canada. Okay, in the States they're called dogmen. Okay. And so the states people need and the AIM. Now, when I was doing that fucking convoy that I was in control of with a few other people, we were the pioneers of Save the Children. We were talking to the AIM. That's why I know what's happening in the States. If they're watching us in Canada, because Canada's actually setting precedents when it comes to the natives. Because right now the natives are happy because their agreement with the government in the States was that they get to have their casinos to make billions. So money shut them up to a degree. But the hereditary natives, the dogmen, the people that are in Colorado in the mountains right now that are working on the 7th fucking fire prophecy and shit, like there's elements that have to come together too, like that are all over Turtle Island, including the wampum belt and everything. And you can't have this fire without the collection of all these things coming together. So in order for you to get educated on it, you got to go look yourself. There's not somewhere you point. Our information and our knowledge is not for sale.
She doesn't know what a wampum belt is or
Brian,
anything
I'm
about the Turtle
talking.
Island.
But I know Turtle I know about Turtle Island. I know about much of this stuff. But so there isn't any, like, because I'm not Native, right? And yes, I do have some family in the Native community, but they're not necessarily connected to the Native community. They're more the Métis community, if that makes sense. So what you're saying is just go figure it out, and you're not going to be like, oh, well, you could go talk to this person or go.
No, because I'm trying to figure that out myself. I've talked to a couple
whatever,
of
because
people.
what I'm really looking for here is clarity and to understand. I want to understand what this is.
But I don't know myself. Do you understand that people have been stalking me and shit? The natives have been stalking me, trying to pull me this way, pull me that way. You don't know what I've been through the last 4 years of people trying to fuck me in my mind about what my culture is about. That's why I come so strongly against people that aren't of my culture, talking about stories that I feel aren't true, that I believe I was taught the truth about, because I'm not going to come at somebody about something I don't know about. But I do know about Métis and where we come from. And I am sorry, but what you said was wrong. Métis is still Native. We just lost our lineage. It was white men that were French specifically. You cannot be Métis unless you're fucking French and from the Red River settlement and from the Batoche Revolution or that resistance. Those are the only Métis, and people are misconstrued about that. And they think they're Métis because they have some fucking, no, you're a half-breed. It's specific to French and a full-blooded Native woman that was in line and lost her lineage because she decided to stay with the French guy and make a life. Okay, that's what Métis is. Okay?
I understand this.
We lost it because of females.
Understand that. I do understand that. And I also understand that when a female married a French, when the Indian Act came into play, that they lost their status.
That's right. And that's why Métis was made, because
I do understand a lot of it.
Well, that's why that makes sense, though. Are you like that? Does that not make sense? Because they were trying to. You can't just take away my culture, my blood, my DNA because I decided to marry a white guy. So they had to honor us in some way because we are still Native. Just because my great grandma fell in love with a white man, you don't get to tell me I'm not Native. That's why
I never said that anybody should.
No, I'm just explaining why Métis is here. That's true.
But you wouldn't. So what you're saying to me is that you're still learning about all of this, and there are different groups that are involved.
Yes.
And so I know for a fact, and so I don't know where you are, but I'm in Alberta.
I'm in Alberta and Sylvan Lake, where Dummy is.
So I do know that there is some talk about chiefs being in bed with China. Could you elaborate on that? Is it true?
Every chief, every fucking nation's fucking chiefs are corrupt. Okay, that's a fact.
Well, I know they're all
okay?
corrupt.
If they weren't, they wouldn't. Look at all the chiefs wearing war bonnets. You don't get to wear a fucking war bonnet unless you were in a war.
Okay,
That's
but
corruption right there.
That wasn't my specific question.
No, what I'm trying, yes, and I'm getting to that. Okay, I'm trying to tell you that you're asking if they're in bed. I'm telling you, you're probably right because they're corrupt. They want money. I'm a hereditary native. It was passed down my line of blood. I am not appointed, so I'm not that part of corruption or whatever.
And
but
I
yes,
understand
they are
that
probably lying in bed with them.
Native lines pass through the female side also. I also am aware of that for the most part.
That makes me a matriarch or grandmother in the end.
And that works the same way in the Métis Nation because you said you were Métis.
That's only in the Métis Nation because it was come on. It was the women that lost that shit.
Oh, yes, I thought it was both.
No, it's only because they were bringing in when the settlers came, they impressed on our people that it was the men that were the power. And in our culture, it's the other way around. It's the women that are the power. And they took that away from us. And then they took it away from us when we went off with French people. That's where I come from. I'm French and I'm native.
I would like to thank you for your clarification, and I would also like to thank you for calling me a settler instead of a colonizer because it makes conversation with you much more easy, and I do not appreciate being called a colonizer. I reject the British Crown and the Crown in all its forms, for the record. So thank you very much.
Okay, but and that's your opinion, and my opinion's the same.
If you're looking for more information, you can find it at lodges.
Yeah, like you have to go seek it out.
Spiritual leaders.
Yeah. You know what? We don't write this shit down, dude. You have to talk to them. We don't write this shit down.
I'm neither. I'm not a colonizer or a settler.
You're a clown. You're a fucking clown.
Turtlelodge.org.
I'm born in Alberta. I was born in Alberta.
I don't give a fuck where you were born.
I come from some other country.
What I was going to say is that I have been on both Métis and Native settlements. Or I guess I should call First Nations independent nations. And for the most
I know Sabrina, she won't acknowledge that she's a colonizer. And that's up to her, dude. I'm not going to sit here and argue that because that's why we're never going to get anywhere because you can't acknowledge what you are. Once you acknowledge and take fault for it, then we can move forward.
Somewhere along the line, our forefathers might have been a colonizer or a settler.
No, see, you're not getting it, you fucking tard. If your fucking forefathers were colonizers, what did they teach their children? Unknowingly to colonize. What did they teach their children? Unknowingly to colonize. What did they teach? What don't you get about that?
I was never taught to colonize. I was never taught.
You are colonized. You believe in the wrong system, dummy. You are colonized. And until you acknowledge that, we're never going to get anywhere. Never.
If you're interested in the system, there's Onondaga Nation, which is also an offshoot of
it's a name.
Métis has it. It's
ONONDAGA. That's all it is.
And look at what their system is.
Somebody came up with that.
Came from
you know what?
Peacemaker 2,000 years ago.
The last 5 years, it's almost like those terms have only been generated in the last 5 years. So somebody's
no, they haven't. No, they haven't. Colonization was right from the fucking get-go. See, you're colonized. You're programmed. You're programmed.
10 years ago, nobody said anything about colonizer or anything like that. That's all brand new.
Because you're sitting there crying fucking the blues because you don't want to face the fact because it's a negative name. You don't want to fucking be umbrellaed under what they fucking did to us, your great-great-grandpa. That doesn't fucking, just because you didn't do it doesn't mean that he didn't teach you how to fucking be that way, to fucking say the things you're saying to this day, dummy. You say some of the dumbest shit and you sit there and think you know. You don't.
I agree with what you're saying, but
well, I try and respect everybody,
you live with this
but
your whole
that
life.
doesn't mean that, you know, you can call me whatever you want, but I don't call myself a colonizer. I don't call myself
because you don't want to go under that umbrella what a colonizer is.
And I'm not a colonizer. Maybe
you are a colonizer.
Maybe 200 years ago, there were some people that you could call a colonizer.
No, you are a colonizer.
There's a cultural difference here.
You're wrong.
Queenie, it looks to her ancestors and family, and at least her culture looks to her ancestors as protectors, people that kept knowledge. They help spiritually lead people in the direction they're supposed to go. It's very, very much tied in to your parents going back generations. That's not the same. That's where the idea of colonization or colonizers is partially rooted in that, and why she's so passionate about it. For us, that wasn't something that we look at.
Calling somebody modern day in the States, you're a slave trader. It's the same thing,
right?
You're
so exactly. But if our perspective, if it was the same, to where her family,
you can't call people in today that are living today that were born in the last whatever while that they were living today.
See how ignorant he is?
I never colonized
You're
Canada.
being
I do. I mean, I hear it. There's just
Canada. I was
you're
already
ignorant.
Here.
You're a goof. You're
I agree with him too, but it's just a difference in cultural. It's a difference in how we were taught.
200 years ago.
Like inside of the native culture, they accept the responsibility of their parents and the things that they did. They have to live with it and work through that. It's like working through trauma from the past. Like that is a real thing, but that's not a real thing if you are American. Like I say, American. So it's not a real thing if you're Canadian.
Trauma.
It's not a real thing if you're a white piece of trash like Tommy.
I'm not dismissing anything.
Not a white piece of trash. He's taught different.
Native people.
I can use the exact same arguments I was bringing up against Brett and everybody else to bring up currently against you, Queenie, because his idea, where he came from, what he grew up with, even if it's bullshit, that is ingrained into what we believe.
I know, he's programmed. That's what I'm saying, and that is how fucking ironic or whatever word it is for that situation. Because you're sitting here, you're defending that. Well, he was taught this and this. Yeah, because that's what colonization was.
This is the same because they don't understand where you came from. You don't understand.
People that came from another country colonized Canada, which is not me.
You are that people that came from another country, you dummy.
And I'm not a colonizer, and you can't call me.
You are that people that came from another country. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, I didn't. I was born in Canada.
Did. You don't get fucking birthrights to fucking say that you were here and that this is your land because your fucking great grandpas that raped everybody and children and everything and are bestiality fuckers with diseases, and then you think that you have say over here? Fuck you, Tommy. You trashy fucking white.
You know, that's being racist. I hate to say it.
Yeah, well, quit being fucking ignorant.
I'm not ignorant. I'm just being real.
No, you're not. You're being dumb. Okay? You're being dumb to the fact that you will not acknowledge that you're a fucking colonizer. Just because you fucking got shit out. Just because you got shit out in Alberta, don't mean shit. Okay? And I'm telling you, Tommy, I'll fucking, if I have the chance to go after you with land rights and everything, I'm coming for you first. I'm going to show you up.
Come.
I will. Trust me, I will. I just don't know if I can because it's Alberta. I'm getting my Alberta fucking status right now. I'm not playing games with you. You can't fucking acknowledge that you're a fucking colonizer, whether you like it or not.
I'm not a colonizer. I have never colonized anything in my whole life.
You are still a colonizer.
And just because I was born in Canada, that doesn't make me a colonizer.
Yes, it does.
Look up the dictionary definition of a colonizer.
Okay, you go.
Like,
there's a
come on.
colonized thing. There's a colonized thing. Look it up in the
somebody came
dictionary, right?
over
Right,
to
Tommy. Because
Canada.
everything we were taught in school was right in the books, right? You fucking dummy.
I never learned anything about
How about go
being a
talk to
colonizer
people?
in school.
How about
It
go
wasn't
talk to
taught
people
back
that
then.
were there? How about go to fucking natives that were there and everything? Shut your fucking mouth.
Be respectful.
Well, be respectful to me and my culture. You're being very disrespectful. No, you're
I'm
not.
being disrespectful to you at all.
Yes, you are. You're fucking sitting there arguing with me what I know and trying to throw fucking colonization shit at me. Go read the dictionary. Go look it up in the fucking go Google it.
I don't agree with those labels. Put it that way. I don't agree with the labels.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly what I said. You don't agree with the label because it's a negative label and you know it and you don't want to be a part of it. And it's too bad. You're white. It's too bad.
I don't like
You're
the
white.
label, and I wasn't the colonizer. I never colonized a damn thing. If I would have traveled over to some other country and colonized that country, then you could call me a colonizer.
No,
but if you're actually born in a particular country, you didn't colonize the country. You were already there. You were born there. You're not a colonizer. That's not what a colonizer is.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you are. Then go back to your own country. This isn't your country. This is not where you originated. No, it doesn't matter.
Okay,
it does not matter, Tommy. You are not.
Go back to my own country. If I was born here, this is my country.
No, it's not. Go back to where you belong. Then. No, you don't. What is your background? What is your background? No, you came from somewhere else.
It doesn't matter what my background is. I'm Canadian.
We'll see.
I was born in Canada, so I consider myself
you ain't Canadian.
I'm not
you
a
ain't Canadian.
Canadian.
You ain't Canadian trying to separate with Alberta, you fucking goof. You ain't Canadian. You ain't Canadian trying to separate from Canada, you goof. Don't fucking try and twist it around. You're fucking leave Canada and you're sitting here boasting Canadian. Fuck you.
Well, to the same degree, what about Quebec? Quebec wants to separate from Canada. What about them?
Quebec too? Let them go. Let them go. If they want to go, they can't. They can't.
Alberta go
they can't. They can't.
The majority of people in Alberta want to separate.
I said let them go. I said let them go because they can't.
Well, why is it okay?
Not because I'm telling them to.
Alberta? Then what about Alberta? Why not Alberta?
No, I think we should make policies against. I think we should make policies against Ottawa and use our fucking sovereignty for that. But you're not leaving, and I'm telling you that right now. So you can fucking sit there and push that narrative all you want, Tommy. You're not leaving, and I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that. So you can go sign whatever the fuck you want to sign.
But this is the democracy. We live in a democracy.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but democracy doesn't count natural law.
I can't tell you
democracy don't count a natural law. When you came on here and your grandparents came and colonized and made you a colonizer and put these laws on us without our permission, you don't get to do that. Okay? You don't get to do that. Sorry for your luck. You don't get to do that.
I didn't make any rules. I had nothing to do with what the government did.
Yes, you did. You went and voted. You went and voted.
I don't agree with what
you went and voted. You went and voted. You're a part of it. You went and voted.
My vote didn't count.
No, yes, it did. Yes, it did. Because that's a colonization thing to do. It counted. You were proud of it. You were proud that you went and fucking voted. Don't fucking play games with me. You're looking goofy.
This is a democracy that we live in. Like,
don't play. And another thing, Tommy, nice try on the fucking, this channel's been here since 2016 trying to make NFZ look like he was fucking telling the truth. That's why you're on my radar, not anything else. And you're going to have a fucking problem because of that, Tommy. You're in my town now. Everybody's going to know who you are. You think I'm not being loud right now where I'm standing outside? I'm standing outside and I'm yelling. You think I fucking care? knows me here. I've been here 2 decades. And I'm telling you, you tried to make NFZ sound like he was fucking right. You did not fucking make this channel until I was already running your channel over on fucking Press Pad. We migrated over here because you were getting fucking flagged for misinformation.
what?
And I brought
I
your
ran
fucking I brought your fucking
50
team over here, and you fucking tried to lie to him. That was in
I
2022.
ran
He did not know
50
you.
lives
Okay,
on Press Pad.
listen, that
No,
bitch
I
is
ran
talking.
fucking
50
lie.
lives on
You
Press
lied.
Pad, and
He
then I
bought
came
all
over
their
here.
fucking subs and all their fucking
You fucking
views.
lied to fucking gain
No,
clout
you
to
bought
make me
all
look
your
bad.
subs.
And
You
I'm
bought your
calling you out
you
right
bought
now because I'm the one
What
that helped you
happened?
build Tommy
What
Temper
happened
with the
4
You
crazy
years
didn't
dog.
build
ago
him. You didn't
is
build him.
like
Hey,
history.
listen, fuck
It's
Tommy
And
history.
that
Temper.
and
But you didn't build his
NFC
channel.
Like I
NFC
had
didn't know
1,000
anything
subs.
about
It was
us.
a small channel with 1,000 subs.
And
I got most
NFC
of
knew
my subs
nothing
right
about us
now
because we weren't even
You
integrated
bought
with
your
Mosh
subs.
at that
Your
point. It
subs,
was
your
Fry
subs,
TV and Diego and all them. So
your
don't
subs
fucking sit
don't
there and
matter.
play games, Tommy.
Neither,
He was
neither
not here before me. I was here first because I was
Tommy,
here
Wow.
before
I
you
don't
even
know.
had
I
neither.
Tommy
don't know.
Temper.
You're talking about way back then. Maybe you were. Hey, I'm not
Yeah,
just
yeah. And you're
Tommy,
telling me
Tommy,
smoking
she didn't
weed
build
fucked my
shit.
head? Look what it did to you, you
She
fucking
didn't build.
dementia freak.
She didn't build shit in your channel. She buys
Yes,
her
I did.
subs.
Yes, I
Her,
did.
her
Yes, I
views
did.
don't
And everybody
match her
knows it.
subs at all.
level-headed, actually.
Everybody knows it. That's why he has Travis channel.
Yeah,
All the
you
good
bought
people
them.
we
You
had
bought
in there,
them.
they still come around my channel. Ronald
You bought
Walker,
them. Yeah,
fucking Kevin Yost, Sherry
your pedo
Palmer.
crew.
Sherry Palmer, your
Your
fucking
pedo
best
crew.
mod you
Your
ever
pedo crew.
had. She
Your pedo
in
crew.
here. She thinks you're
Yeah.
disgusting, Tommy.
How many? Your pedo crew there, Queenie. You have
Why
the
did
doxing folder, don't
I'm
you?
disgusting? What did I ever do?
No,
You're
Tommy, you didn't do
disgusting.
anything.
You had a good fucking channel, and then you let
Oh, come
everybody
on.
infiltrate it.
My
And
channel is still
they are
great.
proof.
I'm
They
happy
are
with my
proof.
channel. I have lots of
Tommy,
people
they
that
are
come and go.
proof.
Like
They are
really,
proof that
in
you're
the course
trapped.
of a stream, I'll have literally 1,000 or 2,000 views on a stream. Come on.
Oh, I don't give a flying fuck what you have. I don't care if I have 2
That
views
means
on the stream.
that's how many people are coming and going. Not just one guy, but literally
I
thousands
don't.
of people will
I
watch.
don't
They'll
care.
stream in,
Show me
they'll
one
stream out.
where you
They'll
have
come,
more than
they'll go.
10,000 because I got lots of those, bitch. I got
Okay,
lots of over 10,000, bitch.
Queenie.
Show
What
me
was
one
it
where you got
about?
over 50,000. I got a couple of those, bitch. Show me, Tommy. Show me.
Yeah, when you're out there doing the
Oh,
actual
yeah.
action,
Doesn't
you know.
matter. Doesn't matter.
Queenie,
I
Queenie,
still have
Queenie,
it. I
Queenie.
still have it, bitch.
Queenie, what is it about a 15-year-old adult day in your channel?
So
But
go there, Tommy. How about go there?
I do like the fact that we're still adversaries, you know. I like that. I told you. I said, let's just keep it up. You know, keep it up between us.
Yeah, and what happened? I
How
passed you in
those
a
knockoff
fucking
abuse?
week.
You,
How
and let's
those
just keep it up because it
how
adds
are
to
those
the
little
drama.
boo-boos going for you?
Drama. Okay.
How are those little boo-boos going for you?
Keep it up.
Selling them, or
I'm
you
just
like?
saying, I'm just saying, don't you dare come on here and spin the narrative, Tommy. You tell the truth and you tell it how it is. Or you're gonna be on my radar and you're in my town trying to make me fucking think you're threatening me with the castle law. Bitch, please, I'm a native. Fucking try me. Try me.
I'm saying, yeah,
Try
Alberta
me.
has the
Try
castle
me.
laws. So,
Peekaboo.
you know,
Peekaboo. Try me, Tommy.
Don't be knocking on doors. Don't be knocking on doors.
I never said I was going to.
Okay, hey,
Never
Queenie.
once did I say I was
Hey,
going to.
Queenie, do you still feel it's okay for an adult
to
to?
outside of my house and go, I hate you, Tommy Temper.
Tommy, shut the fuck up. Tommy, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, then don't fucking
we have real
spin the
questions here.
narrative on here, Tommy. That's simple as that. Don't fucking sit there and feed into the trolls for clout over me. When I'm on here, your numbers go up and your fucking chat goes off.
They
You
actually
know
went
damn
down.
well it's about me.
They went down.
So don't fucking sit
Went
there
down,
and fucking
went
back
down,
no
went down,
trolls up
went
and
down,
lie.
went down, went down, went down, went down, went down. Okay,
Don't lie to fucking gain clout.
Queenie, is it so okay for a
It won't go
15-year-old
well
to
for
date
you,
an adult?
Tommy. I'm not fucking playing here. You be honest.
Have fun.
Is it still okay for an adult to date a 15-year-old in your eyes?
You should
Is that
be more
understood?
pissed
That's
off
all
at
I'm saying.
Joseph than
That's
me,
all I'm
honestly.
saying to you.
No. Is
I
it
don't
okay
have any
for a
fucking.
15-year-old?
I don't have anything that I have that I would go against you except for you fucking lying on here, Tommy. Don't you fucking dare. You're in my
Queenie.
town.
Queenie, is it okay for a 15-year-old to still date an adult?
You've been here months. I've been here over 2 decades. This is
Is it
my
still
town.
okay for a 15-year-old to date an
my
adult?
Yeah, but I got neighbors on this side. I got neighbors on that side.
And you think I probably don't know them, or you think that they don't know me? You're fucking kidding yourself.
Hey, Queenie, is it okay for a 15-year-old to date an adult?
I owned a store in this town, Tommy. The fucking pot store. Don't tell me who I know and don't know. You want to fuck around? Let's fuck around. Tell me who I know here and who I don't know here.
Well, I'm the new guy in town, so look out.
You are. Yeah, you are. So don't come on here and lie and sit there and fucking back up people.
I'm in a different district than you're in. I don't live in your district at all.
I don't care what fucking district you live in. This is still a small town, you dummy.
It's a big town.
No, it's not.
Hey, Queenie, is it still okay for? Hey, Queenie, is it still okay for a 15-year-old? Is it still okay for a 15-year-old to date an adult?
And if you fucking, that's all I'm saying to you when I fucking come at you, Tommy, is that as long as you fucking keep it real, then I have no issues with you. But as soon as you start fucking lying,
hey, Queenie, answer the question.
You did with
hey,
FC today,
that Ozempic fucking cunt. Answer the fucking question. Is it okay for a 15-year-old to date an adult?
Come on. No, come on.
You were there first, or he was there first.
He's claiming that he knew you before me.
Hey,
that's a lie.
Fucking whore.
Hey,
listen, Ozempic fucking whore. Is it okay for an adult to date a 15-year-old?
Tommy, you do know because you were press pad first and we didn't even know Mark.
Tommy, make an answer the question.
That's his fucking community. Don't sit there and fucking look down syndrome.
Yeah, I did.
Make her answer the question, Tommy.
On press pad, and then moved over here. There were 50 streams. I went live 50 times.
And Mosh in that community. And Mosh in that community had no idea who we were because we didn't even know who they were. Don't you fucking play games.
Okay, Tommy, get her to fucking answer the question. Is it okay for a 15 for
Nobody
a
cares what you're saying if you haven't noticed you Down syndrome junkie.
You said it.
You're a Down syndrome junkie.
You're a fucking fat Ozempic fucking whore that's probably gonna die next week from heart fucking disease from fucking eating McDonald's every day. You fat fucking cunt. No one gives a fuck about you. You're not even fucking full-blown fucking Indigenous. You're a fucking you look like goddamn Turtle Island.
Look at this guy, Indigenous. He can't even fucking talk right. This fucking junkie predator pedo. Don't you have some kids to diddle?
How many pants?
Yeah, you do.
You wish you could be my weight.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
you wish you were my weight.
You
wear a bra, you fucking whore.
Go diddle some kids and video record it like you do.
You're fine with 15-year-olds dating adults. You're a fucking pedo supporter, 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 pedo supporters, pedo supporter, pedo supporter. I can fucking do this for hours. Fat fucking whore. Pedo supporter, pedo supporter, pedo supporter, Ozempic, pedo supporter, pedo supporter, pedo supporter, pedo supporter. What did you call the kid that you wanted to hang from a tree? We're just answering questions from the chat here because you're boring as fuck. So deal with it. Ozempic slut. Apparently that medication doesn't work because you can't fucking lose weight. So let's keep going. What else does chat have to say? Let's read chat. If you don't like it, you can go back to your own channel with your pedo crew.
Makes you less hungry.
Yeah, she does look like Taurus Island. every fucking day. Because Queenie is Tortoise Island. Come on, chat. Let's go. Let's get the questions going.
We're losing our audience quick.
Yep, that's great. Who cares? It's because Queenie's on here. We actually had a really good conversation, but I mean, she had to ruin it because she has to talk about herself because she can only get like she only get like 9 people to fucking talk to her with her.
It ended up getting over to Canada and the United States and native culture and stuff like that.
Okay, chat, come on, let's get some more questions. We'll ask the Queenie that because we're all banned over there anyways. And she only has like 9 real supporters. She has to buy all of her fucking subs anyways. So let's go.
By the way, thank you for the donation in my chat. Much love. Thank you.
And which one's that? Who gave you money? You're gonna turn on them next week and probably dox their child anyways. We all know you do that.
Private chat.
Queenie doxes children, right? Why you do that? Why you do that, Queenie?
I don't know. Who's this guy? Long Island Iced Tea. Who is that?
I don't know.
You know who that is?
Put up a wiener wall or something. I don't know.
Hang on. Okay, this is the wiener wall.
That's fun. I don't give a fuck.
Yo, good evening. Well, good morning, actually. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Okay. Yeah. Who are you?
Hey, how you doing? Long time caller, first time listener. We spoke yesterday. TTS. I hope you does that ring a bell?
You were in the chat, TTS?
No, yesterday. Yeah, I don't want to plug any channels. I don't want you to think I'm trying to plug anything. So I'm like, you kind of joined the panel yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay.
We'll right. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
There you go. Hey, so I'm fairly new around here. I've been listening for the last couple minutes. And I don't know, does this lady always act like this? This Queenie lady? Is she always bitching about something?
Yes.
This lady
you
is
can talk to her personally there. You can talk to her right now. Queenie, he's talking to you.
Seems like she's always bitching about, oh my God, I'm Native American. You have to respect me. Like, shut your bitch ass up, lady. Fuck. Disgusting. And then I heard that she's on Ozempic and she's still fat. What's up with that?
Yes. She's like 600 fucking pounds, dude. She's like Turtle Island.
You telling me she eats McDonald's every day?
Yeah, she fucking eats like 2 fucking Big Macs and like 2 large fries and has her car break down on the way to McDonald's. Actually, this is a true story. Like that totally
I believe it.
Jeez.
Wow, like this lady, like the whole
It'd be worse if it breaks down on the way back from McDonald's.
The entire time I've been listening is just, oh my God, I'm Native American, respect me. I've got people. If you think I don't know where you are, Tommy, oh, I know, and people will come after you. Like, she's threatening you over the internet. Basically, thanks to her that this channel is where it's at now. Like, what?
Yeah, she did get she did get a ticket for like arguing with a cop one time too. It's a fat when she parked in the parking spot the wrong way because she's illiterate.
Is she what do they call a lull cow? Is that what she is?
Oh, dude, a cow would be like skinny to her. It's more she's like a law moose, you know what I mean? Like just a really big fat.
Term is low cost celebrity.
So we're attacking the person.
We're all low cost celebrities.
No.
Don't give a shit. She's a law moose. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
She doxes children.
I agree.
She doxes children and like
What?
she's
You know, myself, I like to be
Wow.
nice to everyone. I don't like to call anybody names. I don't like to put anyone down. I just like to be nice and get along with everybody. But everybody else seems to have their issues and like to name call and everything else. And all I can do is just sit back and take the abuse, you know?
Yeah.
You deal with the
No, I get it,
word.
Tommy. I apologize because she was on and she was kicked off, and I said, let her on and let us talk. And so I apologize for that.
I appreciate your apology because we're actually having
I was never kicked off, bitch. Don't fucking twist the law. Don't twist the truth again. Come up here and fucking tell the truth for once. I was never kicked off.
Here we go.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, lady,
May have been fucking muted.
Sounds like you bitch a lot, huh?
No, I never kicked Queenie off. Like I let her have her piece. You know, like really, honestly, Queenie, for the amount of abuse that I get from you, I should kick you off. But you have to.
But you
give me a
don't.
little bit of respect
So
for-
don't let these people
Yeah, but
fucking
don't you
lie and
ever
think that you
think
kicked
why?
me off.
Sorry, I thought there was
Why-
a.
why
Yeah,
don't
sorry,
they kick you
always
off?
sorry,
Why?
right? Because
What do you
fucking
think?
can't tell anything
I'm
right.
actually not
Shut your
fucking sorry.
fucking mouth.
Hey, yo, fuck you,
Ooh,
Queenie.
or what?
Fuck you, bitch. Fat ass bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you and your fucking tribe. How about that?
She's kind of like a law whale, you know what I mean? I mean, cow isn't big enough, you know what I mean?
Your tribe is fucking probably disappointed how fat you fucking are.
She's not even pure blood. She's not even pure blood.
Those are the
Hey,
ones.
Tommy, thanks for letting me on, man.
She's not even.
I'm gonna exit.
Dude,
This
she's
ain't
not
the
even.
kinda,
She's not even
I
a
don't
half
call this
breed.
entertainment. I'll
She's
talk to you
not
later.
even. She's not even a half breed.
Those are the ones that always bark the most. You get me?
She's not even a half breed. She wishes she was a half breed. She's not even that. She doesn't even make that statement.
You wish you weren't inbred. So shut the fuck up, you junkie.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Speak some French to me, bitch.
Parlez-vous.
The only thing that's fucking French about her is the fucking.
Las effort.
The only thing that's French about her is the fucking croissants that she's been eating.
You know what, Queenie? You're las effort incompetent.
Yeah, fuck you, you fucking fat pig. Fuck you. You're shitting on fucking Tommy here. The guy hasn't said a word. Fuck. Hey, yo, Tommy, I don't know who you are, man, but you know what? I'll be your bodyguard. I'll be the pit bull here. I ain't appreciate this
Thanks a
this
lot.
lady going at you,
Appreciate it.
so I'll be the pit bull here.
Okay. Well, in between you and Telescope, you got all the bases covered.
Another colonizer thing that dummy is letting a fucking man attack a woman and saying, okay, you're fucking
Let's competent.
There was a woman here who was willing to accept your point of view, and you.
I'm going to look up what is the colonizer.
Oh,
Okay.
men bad. Block.
I'm pretty sure I'm not one.
Actually, I agree with that girl. There were people defending you, and you did put them down. That was pretty shitty. I'm not gonna lie on that one.
Is she
pretty
drunk?
bad
Does
optics.
this lady drink a lot? This queen?
Oh, dude, she can't even afford a fucking bowl. She smokes marijuana with fucking heated up butter knives.
What?
And I'm not even joking, dude. Like,
Oh, come on. Don't knock the hot knives.
Hey,
They're
yo, so
great
look,
for roaches.
Look, I don't
no,
want to
no, no,
plug
no,
any
no. It's
channels.
not. It's not roaches. She smokes marijuana with like buds with hot knives. Like it's like really
Telescope.
pathetic.
Telescope. I don't want to plug any channels, but you know, over there, the other community, we usually review women like this, and we could like completely destroy this woman. Can you give me some more feedback? Like, what do I type on YouTube? Are there videos, clips on this lady? She's
Yeah,
done.
there's tons of them.
Give me a name. Give me a name.
What, you want her channel?
What does she go by? Does she just go by Queenie? Is that how I'll find the videos?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll pull it up for you.
Yeah, bitch, and there's 22,000 subs on it. Go look and fucking come and try and fuck
okay,
around.
okay.
Bring it!
She bought all of her subs, so it's not really like real
That's a
she's
lie,
cooked.
but whatever.
She's cooked. The channels over there at the other community, they don't fuck around with this shit.
She bought her subs actually, so it's not.
Okay.
I might have.
This is what Grok says about me and being a colonizer.
Okay.
I said, if I'm born in Canada, does that make me a colonizer? Queenie, listen up. Grok says,
I'm not going to listen to your colonization of
being
fucking
born in
calling
Canada
fucking
does not
Google.
make you a colonizer. That label
You're
is
using
about
Google
what
and
you
encyclopedia,
do,
which
not
makes you a
where you're
colonizer.
born. If you're just existing, paying taxes, going to Tim Hortons, minding your own business, you're not colonizing anyone. You're just a Canadian. Any questions?
Okay, hey,
no,
Tommy,
you just
Tommy
did
Timber.
a colonized thing by looking it up on the fucking internet and reading it. You're a goof.
Tommy Temper, can you throw up
Look up what goof means and read it out, Tommy. Look up what goof means and read it out.
Okay, Tommy Temper, can you throw up her real address so she can actually get real subs?
Hey,
so people would just laugh at her.
It's just common sense.
Hey,
if you haven't colonized anything, you can't be a colonizer. If you're born somewhere, you're not a colonizer. Like, come on. It's common sense.
Tommy, can you throw up
Maybe
her fucking
somebody that came over from another country to a country? That is the definition of a colonizer, but not somebody that was born in that country.
Yeah, and then you carry on and you have retarded kids like you have. Let's be honest.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
let's be fucking honest here. Okay, you are a colonizer that came over, and you guys had kids and had kids, and look at what you got shit out. Look at your face. There's something wrong with you, Tommy. And I'm not trying to be fucking ignorant. You're like an Elon Musk type of shit. Okay, and that's the truth. And
Tommy,
you know,
you're talking about your children, bro. What the fuck?
Queenie,
shut the fuck up. I know him personally, you fucking goof.
Fuck you, you fucking fat kid.
Oh, yeah.
And everything else about you. But I don't take hits at you on the way you look at all.
Disgusting.
I'm just being honest. You want to fucking sit here and be fucking ignorant by reading stuff off the internet when I'm trying to tell you that's a colonization thing.
Okay,
and
that
you're
was me.
fucking arguing with me. Even though people have come on here and fucking argued my point with you.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
There were other people on here arguing my point to you. Shut up.
Put that label on somebody else, but you can't put it on me.
Yeah, you're mad. You're mad. You're a colonizer. You're mad. You're a colonizer. You're a settler. You're a settler. Just because you got shit on Canada doesn't mean that you're not a colonizer.
Do you think that every white person in Canada is a colonizer? Come on.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Yep. Including my fucking great grandmother that was French.
Did you learn that in
fuck your
school?
fucking
Where the hell
great
did you learn that
grandmother.
from?
Fuck that bitch. About that.
See, you can't even listen right, you fucking inbred. I didn't say my grandmother, you fucking inbred
I would have
pred.
slapped that bitch.
Shut the fuck up, you pred. Go touch some kids somewhere else. Go touch some kids somewhere else.
How about before your French relatives? Can you go back further?
Yep. Yeah, I have my family tree right here.
Fuck your family
Not
tree.
a stump like you guys. Not a stump like you fucks.
You said you were BT, correct?
Yep.
Well, you hate half of yourself.
Oh, well, shoot me. Oh,
Yeah,
well.
I gladly would. I would gladly.
Only be a colonizer. It's like calling somebody a pirate just because they own a boat. It doesn't cut it.
To you or say anything about you, because I think that you're living with the most angst that you could ever possibly have, and that is being partially white.
Yeah, because white's trash. The fucking whites that I run.
Okay, can we see that genetic testing?
Look at this panel. You got a bunch of white fucking trash. I shouldn't say everybody's white trash, but this panel is trash.
I'm Indigenous. I'm indigenous to the North
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
America.
indigenous. Yeah, I bet you are.
Native.
That's not even
Yeah.
the term, you
Oh,
fucking
Fuck you and your
retard.
fucking family
Yeah, it
history.
is.
Fuck
I'm
them.
indigenous.
Fucking weak ass
Appalachian
bitches
Native.
got colonized. How about that?
You mad that you're gonna be fucking colonized right away? That's why you brought your
Are you
stank ass
mad
up
that you
here.
actually are Turtle Island? You're fat as it for it.
Oh well, are you mad? Are you mad I eat steak all the time and I get
Yeah,
suppers made for me? Are you
How's
mad?
Ozempic working for you?
Are you
Fucking
mad?
weak
It's
ass
working
family
really
got
good.
colonized.
It's working
You can't even
really
lose.
good,
You
thank
can't.
you.
You can't even lose weight on Zipping, dude.
Yeah, okay. And you can't even stop
Disgusting.
shooting. You can't even stop mainlining drugs for the life of you and touching kids and
Imagine
recording it.
mainlining Ozempic and
Go
not being able to lose
record.
weight.
Go. How about that video of you recording underage kids? Where is it?
Yo,
Where,
why is
there
she
is no
saying
video
all
of
this,
that.
You
bro?
took it
What are you
down.
talking about? What are you talking
You
about?
Why
took
is she
it
allowed to
down.
say all this shit?
You took
Yeah.
it down, Gary. You took
Why
it
is she
down.
talking about
One that
kids
got
and stuff?
right
That's
for it, so
disgusting.
remember you being
Dude,
my channel.
you know she likes to dox children. You know that, right? How about you dox? How about you talk about doxing children?
That's fucking
remember
weird as shit. What
You
the
fucking
fuck?
dox me.
She doxes children all the time.
Wow. Why is she allowed on the platform? Let's get to that.
Because
No one
I'm
knows.
here and I'm Queenie, bitch. You better recognize.
Yeah,
Understand
she doesn't
that.
deny
You
it. I mean,
walked
it's
in
just
here thinking
plausible.
you're deadly. You don't know what you walked into, but be my guest.
You know what?
This
I was
bitch calls
already
herself
fucking
queen,
here.
and then she's bitching about colonizers. What?
Oh,
Be the fucking inbred. You notice my name? It's not Queen, you fucking tard. It's
It is
fucking
Queenie.
Queenie. I'm not no queen. I'm not no pedophile like your
Queenie.
ass. Okay?
Oh, I'm a
Fucking read it
pedophile.
right.
Why is she
You know
allowed
what?
to
She has
say
a lot
all
of
this,
pedophiles.
bro?
She's allowed to have. She has a lot of pedophiles on her channel. So
Yeah,
just stay away
okay.
from there.
amplify
Yeah.
that a bit
Hey,
here.
can
And
you
I
share
had
your
to
channel?
throw
I got a couple
Jellicoke
people
out
that
of
want to
my
take this shit
channel
down.
because
Her
he's a
mods play.
pedophile. He's in the gas tank. He's the fucking manager in my gas tank.
Her mods play Pokemon streams to have children on it.
Yeah.
Just
Right.
yeah. Let's talk about Sonal in his Pokemon streams and how he has, and now they're for all ages, and for
Yeah,
him to have
Pokeball.
children on there.
Tommy, don't allow him to talk about somebody like that isn't here to defend themselves.
Well,
Fuck you,
no, why
bitch.
not? Fuck you. How about that?
Fuck you, bitch.
It's the truth. Because you're
No,
a
it's
fucking
not.
pedophile supporter.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you are.
not.
Dude,
No, it's
okay,
not.
about your Pat
No, it's
Cakes
not. You know
tattoo.
what's
Yeah,
true? What's true is that there's a video of you recording underage people at school at a Halloween party.
it
Where's
wasn't at
that?
school. It
Where's
wasn't
that?
at
Yo, why
What's
does
school.
she
true is
keep
I have
saying
pictures.
this?
I have pictures of your
I can
arms
give you
with
the
your
story
fucking
if you
junk
want.
from junking out.
I
That's
can
what's
literally
true.
give you the story.
I have those, Gary. I have those. Okay? Don't you
I can
kid
literally
yourself.
give you the story. I can literally give you the story of this.
No, you can't.
What?
You're
Yeah,
a
I
fucking
can. Shut the
pedophile.
fuck.
You
Hey,
are a pedophile junkie.
hey,
You're a
Tommy,
predator. You're a pedophile junkie,
Tommy,
and you
just
posted it
mute her.
on your fucking YouTube. Don't lie. I have
Tommy,
that
just
fucking
mute
proof.
her.
I
Tommy,
have
mute
the
her.
proof.
Tommy, mute her, and I'll explain the story.
I have the proof. No, fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking goof.
Tommy,
I'm
just mute
muting
her, and I'll
nothing.
explain the
Just
story.
like you
Like,
fucking
nothing
think
to
you're
do.
gonna have the platform, you're not gonna have the platform. Okay, so you can go fuck yourself.
Okay. Hey, Tommy, can you
Go
mute her
fuck
so I can explain the
yourself.
story for 30 seconds? Please.
Go fuck
please.
yourself.
Tommy,
allow
just
free-
control your goddamn channel
No,
for 30
you can't.
seconds.
I allow free
You
speech even
can't.
if you don't like it.
You're a pedophile. Well, there's proof of it on here. You fucking uploaded a video of you fucking recording fucking
live
minors at a
streaming.
Halloween party.
And actually,
And there's pictures with your track
Oh my
marks on
God.
your arms, you goof. Don't fucking
Making
go
it
there,
don't have
Gary.
track marks.
Don't go
Recording
there.
of kids
Don't go
at a
there.
Halloween party doesn't make you a pedo.
Yes, it does. He was being gross.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Tommy, you didn't see
Tommy,
it.
Tommy, we need to mute
You
her so I can
didn't see it.
answer.
Don't fucking
I
go there.
saw the video. Yeah, he wasn't doing anything nefarious. It was a party.
No, Tommy, can you mute her for 20 fucking seconds so I can explain this?
It was a little party video. Oh, I think she bailed out. So there you
Okay,
go.
what happens is they do like a fucking like Halloween parade in my town every year, and I brought my camera up just to kind of just film like what it's like up here. And I met up my friends, and my friend's daughter, which has some like developmental issues, and she watches YouTube and stuff all the time. And I was like, she's like, what are you doing? I'm like, well, like I'm just streaming. And she's like, oh, let me stream. So I gave her my fucking camera and like let her fucking stream. I mean, you know it because I got after you about your mods at that time. I mean, but at the same time, it's like wasn't anything nefarious or anything. Like my channel's set to 18 and above, anyways. It's like the only people like really thinking that way are like disgusting individuals. You know what I mean? Okay, we're standing in like a city center and they're handing out pumpkins and fucking candy.
People
I mean,
will
like
take what you did, take it out of context, and use it against you. That's the way the internet works.
I mean, I'm fine with that, but I'm like, if I look at her and like she has the fucking pedo crew. I mean, I'm not playing Pokemon online and making my channel all ages and like trying to get children in there and making them my fucking mods. Like Queenie does. But I mean, like that's what it is. It's nothing really fucking nefarious.
Oh well.
It's called being a fucking parent. Like I mean, you go on live streams to your fucking children, like no one gives a shit. Everyone backs off it. We wait till you go live.
I try not to. I try, because of all the blowback that happens when you put children on your channel or on the internet. I tend not to want to have my kids on any videos, but once in a while I'm driving down the road, whatever, and my kid is sitting beside me or something. Yeah, they're gonna be on the video. Can't help that. I don't purposely try and put them on there.
My stepson's in a metal band. Like my stepson is in a metal band. He does all ages shows. You know what I mean? Like I film them for them, and if they want to do something with the footage, like that's for them. They can do whatever they want to do with it. It's like people get so fucking up in arms about bullshit.
Well, it's the internet. The internet is all bullshit. It's all about name calling and putting people down and whatever. And you know that, and I know that. I'm used to it. That's why I don't mind somebody, bad mouthing me, saying bad stuff about me or whatever, trying to take advantage of me. It's the internet, It's don't take stuff seriously. Don't take anything on the internet seriously.
No, but I do believe that we have to take people who pose threats seriously. And I would like to know a little bit more about what I've walked into here tonight, because I just come onto a panel and kind of talk and visit with some people. I would like to know how serious the threat of this is, because you guys have been talking about her doxing people and shit like that.
Oh, absolutely. That does happen. By the way, I live in Edmonton. I'm in Edmonton here right now.
Well, I'm not about to say where I live at this point, because doxing, right? So
yeah.
And what will happen? Like what would happen?
Well,
I guess
somebody has a channel and they put your name up there, put your boyfriend's name up there, whatever, or a phone number or an address or something like that, That's about all that can really happen with doxing. I'm going to give everyone a last chance. Johnny, Unacceptable, Cora, and I'm going to shut the stream down here because it's after 3:00 here. 3:00 is my cutoff time here. So final comments, Cora.
Well, I just like to thank you for accepting me and
oh, your mic cut
off. Allow me to debate her, because now I have some fear in my heart. And so, but other than that, I love the channel. I love what you're doing. I've been following for a long time. And thank you.
Well, if you've been following for a long time, then you probably have heard Queenie on here before, because that's the first time that she's on here. And she has her own channel. So, mind you, you have to know the exact name of her channel to be able to sub up to her there. But you can always
I think very often I see her and I'm out. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm not doing this. And I go. but like I watch a lot of your live streams and then, right? So
yeah, right on. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's unacceptable.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
You betcha. Okay. See you later. Johnny, final last word here before we stop the stream.
Oh yeah, I was referred to by a channel called Traveling Fools 2020. They have a lot of viewers from West Canada, but I'm from California and Washington State.
Traveling Fools, we know well.
You know Traveling Fools? Okay, perfect. Yeah. So now I was referred by them. I mean, that's how I got your channel. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against having two negatives, like say a Queenie and somebody else, you know, because it'd just be boring if you didn't have negatives on a channel. So I mean, gotta have the good, bad, and ugly, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, no, it's your channel is great, man. It's hard to find Canadian YouTube channels, so you're like one of the few, man.
Right on. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, you know, I don't like to ban people. I don't like to time people out, and I like to have free speech, both on the panel and in the chat, you know, so, but sometimes it can be a little bit harsh and people start name calling and say, you know, it gets into threats and stuff like that. I don't really like the threats at all, but, you know, I consider internet threats to be like, yeah, pretty blasé and, you know, over my head, and life goes on. Nobody really comes to my door coming to see me. But, you know, I don't like to be threatened, that's for sure. So I don't like anybody to get to that point where you start threatening other people. I try and be nice to people, don't call people names, and basically just be the referee on the whole thing. But sometimes things do get out of hand. But, you know, that's the way it goes. But yeah, thanks a lot, both of you. I'll boot you off the channel here. And thanks a lot for joining us today. I appreciate everyone out there. And I hope you have a very good evening. Let me just see here. Let me do this, that, and we'll play a little outro. And that'll be it. So take care, everyone. Stay out of trouble. And if you can't stay out of trouble, leave it after me.
Breaking news, it tempers again.
Woo.
Everybody's mad.
Let's go. See you guys later. Take care.
Parliament's debating while the comment section's losing minds. Protests in the streets tonight, banners in the rain. Tommy grabs the microphone and tries to stay sane. Left side shouting, right side too. Everybody's certain that their headline's true, but somewhere in the noise another page. Welcome to Tommy Temper, where the facts get checked and the jokes get better. From Canada out to the world's wild weather, we talk it out, maybe laugh together. Yeah, the chaos rolls, but we still remember. Keep your cool with Tommy Temper. Convoys rolling, speeches fly, cameras everywhere. Experts argue nightly like it's political warfare. But Tommy pours another coffee, smiles at the scene, says common sense still fits somewhere in between. Trending topics, outrage storm, everyone declaring the new world norm. But reason sneaks, spasm, and a folding chair. Welcome to Tommy Temper. News and nonsense mixed together. Serious talk, but light as a feather. Laugh through storms we can't control forever. When tensions rise, just regroup and center. Tune it in with Tommy Temper. Take a breath, check the source. Debate without going full force. Disagree, but keep it clever. We're all riding this ride together. Welcome to Tommy Temper, where calm survives the
works. If everybody's yelling, somebody's got to bring snacks and logic.
Yeah. Where's my Tim Hortons? Later, Gator.